And I didn't know if the driver actually fixed anything. It's just for the Elgato. Right. We should be Rive cheat. Oh, me cheat.
You guys like the character Tigger?
Tigger from Winnie the Pooh?
Tigger from Winnie the Pooh in the 100 Acre Woods.
Yeah,
You know,
some
people don't like.
Where did this come from? Why are you bringing this up?
Some people like Tiggers, but I don't like Tiggers.
Oh, that
I see where you're going with this. And you're a bad man.
Bounce.
Are you saying some Tiggers just deserve their own section of the 100 Acre Wood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They bounce all over the place and they cause distractions and I hate it.
How does someone who only takes up 1/10 of the 100 Acre Woods cause all the problems?
50% of the problems. Get it right.
50%.
Oh god. Oh, I thought it was in battle already. I was like, bow!
No.
Where are we going? Oh, I did not miss that.
Yeah.
Fox, where are we going?
Did he give
Tricky is one of those special characters that it's like, fucking hell, you're annoying as shit, but you actually have useful abilities unlike Navi.
Oh, hate him.
Yeah, so Tricky's ball that you saw in the shop, the big thing that does is you can basically get him to go somewhere if you just really want him to be out of the fucking way. So you throw it and he'll run to it. That's the entire thing with Tricky's ball.
Okay, let's figure out how to feed this fat fuck. So, all right, ready to watch his belly inflate, chat? I bet this is where like inflation porn came into him being. No, we can't see it. No, we got caught.
Nice. I like it.
Well, he's fatter now.
I don't know what he was tasting, but that's kind of weird. There's a derpy swim.
Look, at least he has a swim.
Yeah, unlike you, can you swim? He's like, no, floats up. No, you're gonna be like that one little African dude, like refugee that I saw on video, where he just started like spinning in circles.
Ground.
He was like trying to swim onto a boat, but the boat didn't have to like, you know, pick them up because they sank their craft, and then they started dying. But they died in the span of like 2 minutes, and so like there's one dude just spinning in circles in the water, and like you look at that and you're like, why didn't you? A, why did you do that? B, why didn't you just learn how to swim? Fucking retard. Fucking retard.
So, you mean like I get to go see Lauren Southern as she shoots flares at people?
Shoot flares?
Yeah, she shot flares at people.
Why?
Because they were squeaky G's.
Yeah.
Did they catch on fire?
No.
Well, that's not funny. Say, oh my god, Kibs, shake monster!
Hey, it's your channel, not mine.
What are you talking about?
But here's the real
You're
question.
going down with me.
Did they feel anything?
I feel nothing! I remember that meme.
It wasn't a meme.
Oh wait,
He's
no,
like,
that's
Kibs
true.
like, for the sake of YouTube, it was a meme.
That's the guy who threw himself from a building.
Do a flip.
His arms and Legos snapped off, and then he looked up with blood coming out of his mouth and said, I feel nothing! And I was like, yeah, you're in shock. Yeah, you're in... No, dude. What do you think of that, chat?
There's a lot of those videos. People jumping from multi-story buildings and landing on cars and stuff, and then some of the ones they land on are convertibles so that they don't actually die immediately when they hit the car.
Most people don't die
They
when
just
they
kind
land.
of, you know, lay there. Very sad.
There's a reason why you shouldn't commit suicide, chat, because most times people fuck it up, and most times they lay around.
The funny thing is, it's still a selfish reason for why you don't want to do it. It's
Yeah.
not that it's like, don't get me wrong, you do end up, like, even if you succeed, someone else has to clean it up, but a lot of the times you don't succeed, so what ends up happening is you're just crippled for the rest of your life.
What doesn't kill you cripples you for life. Yes, Hands.
What does that need, Hands?
You could always just swallow your tongue. That would work out.
Hands, where do we go? Hands!
Figure it out.
No.
Yeah, you're playing the game.
I already forgot what I was doing.
But remember, guys, attempted suicide means you failed. Means you're the biggest loser.
Also, it's illegal. So you can't do it. I'm like, what? It's retarded.
Yes, it is illegal to kill yourself because you're a property of the state. That's what your social security number is. It's your serial number. Good
No
job.
matter what the state tells you.
What are you doing?
I have no idea.
Pushing a block.
I'm trying to push them out, but they're
It's
stuck.
a block.
Oh no, maybe that'll trigger the thing. Yep.
No. No. The room is
You
filling
gotta
with
watch it.
gas. Hi, Fuzzy. Filling with gas.
It's fart porn. Wrong.
Not much of a puzzle when it's just moving all the blocks back in place.
It's more.
You know they moved in a very Nazi-like pattern.
What are you buying? What
I
are
feel
you
like you move in a
fascisting?
very Nazi-like pattern.
Well, they drew a nice cross-like image.
You mean a Buddhist symbol?
Sure, we'll go with that.
You should protest the law by breaking it.
Where we go? Oh, there it is. It's on. Oh. What's this come from? That's
Yeah,
very
well, it's just a stone.
strange. Oh, not that way.
Maybe somebody was like, I'm gonna put this stone here, just so it creates a mystery on what to do next.
I mean, there have been developers that make like vague things that are like, there's like a scratch there. It's like, what's the story behind that? And they're like, never. It's nothing. They just put it there because they wanted people to think like it had some mysticism to it. Like, just look no further than the Silent Hill developer or whatever the fuck. We were like, what does this door symbolize? And he's like, it's nothing. It's just a fucking door. It's just.
Wait,
Well, I mean,
seriously? A door?
if I remember, it wasn't like basically something they wanted to do, but they couldn't get to it, so they just left it there. But then so many people thought it was actually something.
Yep.
Like the Halo cheat, the elite honor guard at the end of Halo 1. He has a different uniform than everybody else,
Yeah, it's funny.
and people thought it was something, but it was just a glitch in the game.
Sometimes it is that way.
Get away! Have you two met?
He is an Earthwalker. I am a Cloud Runner. Our tribes do not see eye to eye. His
Okay.
father has probably been saying bad things about me.
I forgot it was that stupid. His father has probably been saying bad things about me.
I walk the clouds, he walks the ground.
Technically
run.
speaking, Technically
Oh,
speaking, you
yeah.
don't walk. Let's keep it real here.
Yeah, she runs in the clouds, yeah.
Open a path to the Cloud Runner fortress.
No.
I must
We learned this
return
from
there
Toy
to
Story.
my tribe.
She's gliding with style.
Stone. Looks like you've got yourself company, lady. Peppy, I'm returning to the R-Wing. You make sure it's ready for takeoff.
Wait a
Going to
minute.
space.
There's no way I'm going up to her fortress.
Okay, you can sit this one out. We'll head back to Thorntail Hollow, and you can wait there for me to return.
I'll meet you at the fortress. Good luck.
Racism,
Segregation.
scalies, and feathered.
I'm not saying I don't like the Skywalkers.
both-
I just
They're
don't want
both
them around.
dinosaurs.
Just don't like them. Not
They're
because I'm
both-
racist.
They're both dinosaurs.
Remember, chat, the human body is a remarkably resilient thing. Never forget that. It'll try to keep you alive as long as possible. That's
Because
the
it wants
worst
to
part.
live. Because if you want to look at it that way, it's kind of independent from what you want.
So
It's
there's
like-
a video of a guy in a police pursuit flying at like 100 miles an hour, and he had a companion who was drunk in the back of the pickup truck. And then what happened is that the truck flipped and basically slingshotted the guy in the back of the pickup truck into the ground.
Ooh.
And then the guy got up and lived for about 10 more minutes, not showing any signs of, injury until he just died from internal bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember how, but guess we'll make it a bit easier to hit enemies at a distance with the fire attack assigned to the Y button.
He asked Kibs to rebind things. You act like he can do that.
We're gonna go back to the R-Wing. Hands. Hands, what are you doing? Hands. Hands. Look at him, he's just dead. Hands dead. Stupid dumb Hands. Kill yourself, Hands. He's like, okay.
Trust me, chat. I've seen a lot of videos of people sticking things into human body parts. The human body is remarkably stretchy and resilient.
Yeah, it's quite terrible.
Like the one story about the Japanese lady sticking a dildo so large up her ass that it fixed her spine alignment.
Why do you feel the need to share this?
Because that's a meme.
He's pulling an arch.
I mean, it actually happened, Squealy.
Well, I know, but why does he feel the need to share it?
Squealy.
Because it's a good example.
It's an example, Squealy.
He's sharing something just to make you go, what the fuck?
No, it's literally an example. Like, it serves two purposes. One, to make you go, what the fuck, and two, because it's an example of how resilient the human body is.
Yeah.
I know. But it's
No,
a
you don't.
ridiculous example.
I got the message, but why
It's not
would we continue
ridiculous.
to
It's a
go?
very good example of ridiculous things that the human body has to endure.
I think chat should be punished. Like, but chat is delicate. It's like, chat will have their spine adjusted. Like, no, my spine. Chat's spine is my spine.
Yep, Kibs volunteers. Kibs, get up there.
For real's like, Abaddon's like, also, where can I find this woman?
We need to meet more. Jesus Christ. Abaddon's like, I wish to make her my wife.
He must share this information so he does not suffer alone.
Oh god.
But why do we have to suffer with him? Really, Steve?
Briny, never force them to make you wear pants.
What do you feel, chat?
I'm wearing pants.
Crackers odds is sounding as a good example of the resilience of the human body.
I think sounding is a horrendous
War crime.
idea. I don't know why Strato. I don't know why Strato's into that, but he needs to be punished for sounding.
Oh yeah, when we eventually get his avatar made, it's gonna have like a pencil on it somewhere. Like a big number
he's
2B.
gonna be so mad.
You can give him an afro and put his pencil in it.
Yeah,
It'll
but
just be him.
that's a bit
him
too.
just by hand and
That's a bit
pencil.
too easy, though.
You can
Well,
pencil up his
Are you
nose.
saying Strato stretchy?
We gotta be a little bit more clever.
Yes.
You can also shove the pencil up his nose if you want.
Why the nose?
Rare Fox
Yeah,
isn't
Rare-
here. Oh, he is.
Never mind. I won't.
Rare Fox is saying in regards to the dildo realigning somebody's spine, that Kibs' spine is as straight as an arrow.
Rare Fox, where's my art, you fucking slow four? I'm gonna bully him. I feel like bullying
He's
him.
working on mine.
Yeah, he's gotta work on both.
Yeah.
Yeah, double the pressure. They both have to be done at the same time.
Yeah, you gotta be spit roasted on those hours, Rare Fox. You gotta make both of those done immediately.
Yeah.
Now.
Swear
Because I need
rock,
you to, I need to
swear
do
rock.
another commission for me for a special series for chat. Chat's like, ooh, special series. We can't tell
Wonder
the
what
chat.
that could be.
Chat will
Actually,
be
Dear
enlightened.
Esther.
What?
I wonder.
Do you not remember that game, Dear Esther?
No.
Dear Esther.
Hands, you're just a woman to me. Remember that.
You mean the
It-
walking
it-
simulator?
Yes, the walking simulator.
Why would you want to play that?
Because it's special.
Now pay attention closely as he gets on the ship. By the way,
Look at it. The little guy climbed up like RTGT.
I thought he was
basically.
supposed to stay here.
Yeah, apparently we're gonna leave him in that little tiny compartment for like an hour. Thanks.
You doing okay, Trixie?
Um,
You doing okay? You just hear him screaming, just tumbling around. He's doing
I hope
fine.
I hope that compartment is not pressurized.
General Scales. Don't worry, Bob. I'll leave more randomly running around. Looks like the chat. Looks like Streamlabs fixed itself though. It seems like the chat's working now. Chat, is the chat working properly according to you two?
Did you update your drivers?
No. But Streamlabs had an update.
But it looks like it's working.
I think Streamlabs patched the issue.
Yeah, but where's your monetary stuff?
I'm gonna have to reset that.
Do it now.
5 gold rings, my god.
I'm not gonna do that in
so
the middle
many
of a
rings.
stream because I have to go back over there.
Haha. That's your fault for not doing it earlier. Get the box.
No, I don't want the box.
Get in the box, Kibs.
I'll get that one, but not because I wanted to. No.
But then you did anyway. You did want to. And
Gotta get the rings, Kibs.
It's like
Gotta
Sonic.
get them gold rings. Gotta get them rings.
If you like it, you gotta put a ring on it.
Oh,
This is
fuck.
the ring.
There should be plenty.
They should be plenty.
No,
don't know.
that was. Unless that little section right there, okay. The thing is, I think there's only like one gold ring left, if I'm remembering right.
Yeah, it's down there.
Remember how I
Two.
know in the later
No, there's two.
levels, yeah,
You just have to like actually make sure you get it.
Oh,
You did it.
Now you
you
have
have
to
another one.
survive.
3. Yeah, you have a little bit of leeway in the first 2, but I do
Look.
distinctly remember in the later 2, you really want to collect every single one that you come across.
Force feels down.
And it's so funny because you have to do this every time you transition zones,
that's why I do it
which
as
means
little
you
as
better
possible.
make fucking sure.
Kibs
did
is all about
everything.
transitioning.
Wow, rude.
It's not that they're that hard, you just gotta make sure, okay, stay over here.
Oh no, it's more an issue of if you accidentally forgot something, you have to do it again.
This is Cloud Runner Fortress.
Yeah.
I'll fly ahead and check if it's safe.
This is Chat Runner Fortress.
While you kill these dinosaurs littering the place.
Still can't get it that they have this advanced futuristic weaponry, but you're using medieval maces and armor.
Okay, we are just
Oh, he-
watching a series about ancient Egyptian gods flying pyramids that are spaceships. Okay, calm down.
Yeah.
Also, Cloud is
What he's saying is it's good enough for Star Trek, so it's good enough for StarFox. So shut your
Stargate!
mouth.
No, Star Trek Kibs.
StarFox doesn't use armor either.
Yeah, he does.
He's just
His
using a
legs are
staff.
armor.
He's using a magic staff.
His legs are armor.
He doesn't have legs. That's the point.
Yeah, he does. They're metal legs right there.
No, no,
See 'em.
no. His legs are all armor.
Yeah.
It's very
Or-
wet
no,
down
no,
here.
Where
no,
does armor begin in the legs? Oh.
No, no, no. We have
Actually,
to.
how does he?
no,
How does he swim?
Carefully.
This is a wording problem. He has hull in his legs. There, I fixed it.
Sure. How would you swim with metal legs?
Carefully.
Question
That really depends on what material they were made out of, because I don't remember if they ever said like what specific metal was used.
I can look it up.
Go ahead.
I'm sure they said it was some space metal.
No, it could be something,
Foxanium.
smart. Foxanium.
No!
Weirdly named after Fox himself.
I wish it was like a.
Why is that
water-
like a dick?
Would you prefer
No.
if it was pepanium?
Yes.
Are those mushrooms?
Not exactly.
What's the point of going over here?
I don't know.
Metal legs are not canon anymore, says Rare Fox.
I don't believe that.
I like how Rare Fox knows that.
He's like, look, as a fucking furry,
Oh,
I can tell
know.
you.
I know why. The fur fags and the feet fags, have an alignment, an agreement. So they needed Fox to have actual feet.
Okay, so it actually did get retconned to not be that anymore. As
To
well.
be fair, the reason was really damn edgy.
It didn't make any sense either.
No, because like I said it when we brought it up, that your body would eventually like realize that, oh, I don't have legs anymore, so it's going to re-regulate like your blood to like not give you the advantage that it otherwise would have
Yeah,
if you did that.
your blood pressure would lower over time.
So
Because
he
your
just-
body cannot
So,
handle a
so
high
what,
blood
what
pressure.
we're saying is, if you really wanted to be like die hard in his craft, he would like get
Come on,
like
kids, figure it out.
he would basically get like fake like real legs from like biochemistry and bullshit like that. Because look, this universe probably has that. And then right before like a big mission, that's when he cuts his legs off and then
Every
puts
time.
on the exactly. That's what he would do.
Come on, Kibs.
How are we getting their
Figure it
hands?
out. Kibs, look for a tunnel.
Tunnel.
Yeah. So jump into the water, because that's where it wants you to go, and go look for a fucking tunnel or something.
You got very impatient. I thought you wanted to see him get on his own.
I have no idea if there is a tunnel because I've never played this fucking game. I'm just assuming that it's
I
probably...
don't remember where. Check the corners. What's that on the right?
No, I think with this section you have to go in through the main gate.
Oh, I bet it's this.
There it is. Yeah.
Oh, it's a time trial.
Yeah.
I'm very good at these.
Are you?
What do you
It's
think
not
Fox is thinking right now when he sees these rings just pop up in the air? It's immediately, it's like, I know what to do.
I've been here before.
I do this constant.
The funny part is that those rings in space are just a hallucination to help guide him. And so he's just looking at this. He's like, my word.
You made it in the last second. You did the thing.
And the game gives you a small mercy.
We won't make you swim.
Is
back.
this PS1 graphics?
Is this on PS1 graphics?
This is
Like, what does that?
GameCube.
No, what does that even mean? Like, think about what you just wrote.
No, okay, so Boag,
Kibs.
at this point in time, a lot of like people weren't sure whether or not like the actual like mechanical legs were canon, and even those that like weren't privy to that, when they saw Fox's metal legs, they thought they were boots.
So what is it? What?
We're doing
the time. Are you doing the time trial again?
Why are
Yeah.
you doing? Why are you
Because
doing that again?
You want to get better.
I'm this good at it, Jet.
You're not gonna get that much faster. And you what's even better? You gain nothing by doing it faster.
It's just like him haggling with the other guy.
Well, now he's doing it on
You
spite.
pay this much.
Oh no.
Nowhere.
There's no goal anymore.
anymore.
You fit.
It's
It's also funny
victory.
because they didn't expect you to do it. Because it's like, why the fuck would you want to do that again?
Wait, well, okay, like you do it again, and then it removes the button.
That would be funny. No, Abaddon, he doesn't gain self-satisfaction. He gains nothing.
I can
Chris is-
count the pixels. Yeah, it's fucking GameCube, dude. Like, PlayStation 1 and
No, it's PlayStation.
that generation could never look this good. Like, this one,
What?
visually,
just-
it
what?
looks actually pretty good.
Hold
just,
on.
Just look
I
at
would
Crash
actually
and
say this
Spyro
does
and
look better
compare
than
that to this.
PS1. This does look better than PS1.
Oh my god, are we even gonna debate that, whether this looks better than
Yeah,
PlayStation
It's not a
1?
debate.
The Legend
Just
of
look-
the Dragoon is amazing in graphics.
Horror.
So, do you know how to open the gate, Kibs?
No.
You can't tell me I'm wrong. Kibs.
Okay, no, hold on. So, what did you get
Fire
as a
spell
reward?
to red switch.
What
Shut
did you
the
get-
fuck up, Fuzzy.
What did you get as a reward for finishing the race on
I
time?
wasn't looking, I was looking at chat.
So I want you to look above the gateway. There you go.
Just
Just
how
aiming.
Those aiming controls are still painful to look at.
I have no idea
The
why
funny thing
it
is
does that.
he wastes so much energy because he's just trying to like hopefully hit it.
I mean, granted, sometimes you get impatient with it.
He only wastes like 2 bars. It's fine.
Granted, I can't wait for him to get to the real terrible part.
It's gonna be good.
I
Well,
just
granted,
want
there's
him
a
to
couple.
get to the Dream Temple.
Water.
I'm trying to remember which one that is, because I do remember...
I'm curious on something.
Yeah,
I'm
but
wondering if there's something I could do to help the chat.
but the Legend of the Dragoon definitely looks better than this.
Never played it. I know of it, but I've never played it because I never owned a PS1.
It's like okay. It's a turn-based game.
No,
Turn-based.
I know like the
It's
general
a
style
Final
of
Fantasy
gameplay.
type game.
Yeah, I know the general type of gameplay. I just never played it.
Mouse! Mop! My mouse gone. It moved all my chat stuff.
You see, Georgius Rex, you assume that Crystal isn't into that. Maybe that's the reason that she like when she first saw Fox.
Oh,
it's like,
wow. Well, Todd donates $50. Say Neko Kibs. Here are some torture funds and hi and Bickering bunch.
Add it to the
Plus
pile.
chat hashtag blame Kibs cheeks. Quickly DM Fairbear. 50.
Kid,
Like
what if
I
we
was just
reach
like
this
2,
goal?
5, 5, 5, 50.
Then he plays Neko
100, 400.
Yeah, what happens if we reach this goal before Christmas, kid?
Then it's gonna be a cat girl Christmas. Just like, oh my god.
Kid,
Based.
you don't play video games on Christmas. You hang out. With
Are
your
you saying it's
family.
going to be a Nyan Nyan Christmas?
I do Christmas, but I do Christmas separately. from Christmas
Well,
Day. If
if
that makes sense.
apparently, from what he said, if this happens first, he'll put on his little like Neko headset and then do that.
And his parents come over and walk in on him being.
Hold
a
on, chat.
fucking
I'm just
furry.
waiting for it to. I know you hear stuff, but don't worry about it. She's like, "What are you doing, Keep?" Don't worry about it.
Kibs, your stream is awful right now.
It is.
Because they are not seeing the game. They
Yeah,
are
I know.
seeing
I know what they see. I'm pausing the game because I'm trying to update the drivers for the Streamlabs thing because I think I can create a projector with Streamlabs because a projector would actually make it look better for them.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay,
saying.
how long is it going to take to update the drivers?
Driver's done. I'm just trying to make a room now.
Yeah.
That can do what I want it to.
The stream's not the only thing.
So with that, isn't it like technically a scene? Isn't that what they call it in that software?
Chat
Yeah,
is sad.
basically capture.
You made chat sad. They're going to revolt.
You will try. Like,
Don't worry, as soon as Crystal gets on the screen, chat will be mollified.
Still,
God, those
Because they're,
scenes-
because they're fucking degens.
Isn't Crystal still the Crystal?
The
Yes.
crystal scenes are all terrible.
I
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That music selection is brilliant.
Look at
Faggot.
chat.
Furry. Degen.
Rich coming from fucking orc.
Indio.
Hold on, chat. What the fuck is a cum gato?
Yeah, chat is revolting against the Kib.
Pretends to be surprised.
Chat will try.
I don't think kids would be much of a problem to push over.
I'm trying to
No,
get
he is
this
very
to-
top heavy.
Wasn't this rated T? StarFox Adventures, if I remember right, was rated T.
Oh, I might be able to get what I want.
I don't think it'll be
rated M.
rated T this time around.
Imagine
Yeah,
a rated
that
M
would
game
be-
on for the fucking GameCube.
They would have. They probably rated E for everyone at this point.
No, that's the wrong button.
No,
Maybe.
they'll give it a Q to unheard of rating. A Y.
Okay, press that button.
I don't know what that means.
For YIF.
Oh. Okay.
Shut up.
Somebody donated $10. I just can't see it.
Come on, do what I want.
Because it's the Streamlabs. And only
Mhm.
kids can see it.
Chad, if you donate a bunch of things to Streamlabs, kids will be unable to read it. And he'll get mad.
I'm trying to fix something. Hold on.
If you donate everything to Nico Parra, he'll be really sad. And Fairman will be really sad.
I thought Boog wanted that.
Ooh,
I didn't mention Boog.
close that.
No, Negapara.
Oh no.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Okay. That was quite horrifying, wasn't it, chat? Alright, I'm gonna give up on trying that. Did you hear what it was doing?
No.
No.
Chat,
You
did
see,
you hear that?
this is why you don't try things mid-stream.
Listen, I had an idea, and it was like a eureka moment.
don't
Oh,
try it
gross Twitter
midstream.
people. Oh, gross Twitter people. Which one of you chat? There you are, little faggots. Get over here. Like,
Kids, you had a eureka moment. How'd that work out?
pretty good. You're just mad because of my mad squirrels.
I want to
Right,
point out
shit.
to you that eureka moments usually solve things. They don't leave things unsolved.
Close that, and then we need to do some stuff here. A little chat. Yes, come here, chat. Where did I put the other part of chat?
Because you had a bad chat.
Come here, you little fuckers. And you go over there. Like right there. That's right where I want you.
Yes, we'll make Kibs play close to a protocol.
Now, the next
He
thing.
wanted to play that.
I mean, yeah, no, pay me.
No, I didn't say pay. I said we're gonna.
He's
make
like,
him.
no, pay me.
Already wanted to.
Pay me to. Tell you what, just buy me the game. Do it. Do it.
Okay.
God damn it. Now I feel bad. Don't. No.
No, it's fine.
You never
Doing
were.
his money?
That's easy.
Hold on, I'm almost done. All right,
No,
chat.
no.
Besides, doesn't. When does that even come out? Even?
Don't
Yeah,
care.
You're buying a pre-purchase, so
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're streamers. Like, that's literally... Like, we do pre-purchase stuff so that we can cover the minute it releases. Like, if you're,
So
if
in
you're a
case
full-time
you
streamer, you
forgot
gotta
'cause you
do
were
that.
trying stuff, you need to go into the temple.
Yeah. Alright, chat, we're... Oh, fuck, there's a little piece of little Twitch there. Get out of here, you little shit.
The deluxe edition for $79.99.
Oh my god, that's unnecessary.
Add to cart.
No, buy in the collector's edition.
Purchase
Get
gift.
him a model.
It's available on December 2nd, Kibs.
Oh boy, that's coming up fast. We gotta beat StarFox. Starts going faster.
I don't think this game is very long.
So, in case you
Probably
couldn't
too late.
figure it out, you can hide behind the pillars so those things don't see you.
Or I could just do this.
You can just go past them, yeah. Just do that. You can just take the damage.
Yeah, what are you gonna do,
You
stop
can
me?
also slide.
I hope Callisto Protocol is good, and I also hope the Dead Space remake is good too. That'd be two good spooky games. And then Resident Evil 4 remake. We have to beat Resident Evil 4 still.
The great part is that Kibs isn't going to have a pre-save that you can rely on to cheat through like he does in Dead Space.
I won't be able to even have that in the remake.
Good. You'll deserve that.
It's the up arrow. Yep, there you go. You have to charge it.
It is funny how Dead Spacey Callisto Protocol is. Like, it's just Dead Space.
Kibs, you're lucky I have 6 days before I can buy that for you.
You're lucky. Your memory will fade in time.
Kibs, when has
He's
my,
like,
my memory ever faded?
When it's something you haven't cared about.
Yeah.
Okay, and I care about making Kibs suffer, so...
Well,
we're-
you did say when was a time that it happened. That is a time it happens.
do we hop down here? Do we...
Because Kibs tried to lie to chat. Trying to tell them that, you know, Stargate's Season 4 intro was a fucking...
Oh my god, he's still mad about it.
Sarcophagus.
Listen, I didn't know, okay? Could have
No,
been.
you just made shit up. You pulled it out of your ass.
If I
mean,
remember
it
right,
was
you
trying
said,
to come
I
with the
hope
plausible-
it was true, so I said it.
I
Yeah.
hope it was true, yeah.
Yeah, but you lied.
But I was wrong. I didn't lie, I just didn't know.
Yeah, no, you outright lied and said, well, maybe Season 5
I don't know what you're
is the same
talking
way.
about. I'd like to see an M-rated Metroid Prime just go through dismembering space pirates while cauterizing their stumps. Thank you for the donation, Holes Nader. Overwork Magic joins $10.
Cauterizing their stumps with the plasma beam. There,
Yeah.
I finished it.
Oh, did I not finish that? Yeah, that'd be great. Like Metroid, but make it like rated M, and that'd be great. And anytime Samus loses, she gets squecked by all the monsters. There you go.
No,
Just a-
no, do what they did for the
Over.
Tomb Raider reboot, where it's just like extremely
Oh my
violent
god.
deaths.
Overwork Magic
Where,
joins $10.
where it's like
Hold on,
Samus
hold on,
just
hold
like
on.
screaming and
Beep.
like just abject agony when
Alright,
she's
Kibs.
dying.
Alright, Overwork Magic joins $10. Like, Kibs, could you offer some documentation advice? I'm writing a story. Final form not determined yet. Also, here's a 10 for Catmates. Send more messages to Fairman, who's gone offline now. Who's gone offline?
So, Tech says gold or dumb as fuck.
Well, kind of. It depends which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Some of them are incredibly intelligent. Others
Or
are
fat.
incredibly retarded.
The Gould are one of those races, like they stole everything they have. Like, they're parasites, they stole the technology, they didn't build anything, and they're fairly stagnant, and only when the Tauri arrive, which is the Earth, that's humans, Tauri, when we arrive, do they start trying to invent technology, because they're afraid of us.
The issue is, humans are autistic.
And we're better at inventing technology than them. And so despite their technological advancements in the beginning, we catch up to them fairly quickly. And then we
then
even
surpass
surpass
them.
them. Yeah.
Which makes them very sad.
Except for Ball.
But I'm a
Ball
god.
was ball.
Ball is great. Ball is like the... Ball is better than Apophis. Apophis is just that little fucking little
Apophis
loser.
is gay. There, I
Yes.
said it.
Apophis reminds me of like Michael Jackson or Prince.
I'm not
What
gonna
the
lie
fuck?
though, he does kind of look like that.
The actor does a good job of being like, you hate him. Like, that does a good job of the character.
The real Holsteiner donates $5. Say also apparently Samus is a planet buster. I'm just learning this. That seems really silly. No, Samus did blow up the core of a planet.
She's
She
blown up
did.
she's blown up plenty of planets.
It's also allowed the mutating virus to get away from the planet and infect everybody
You
and kill everybody.
mean the X?
Yeah.
I mean, I
Whatever that
remember
thing is.
Metroid Fusion. That was a really good one. That's where she gets infected with some sort of disease.
Yeah.
So the whole reason that Metroid, Samus went to the planet in the first game, was because of the little fucking Metroids. But the Metroids were the actual enemies keeping this galaxy
The X.
killing. Yeah.
Basically,
X
if
virus
if I remember right, the Chozo, or it wasn't the Chozo, it was like another race, right? That made.
No, it's Chozo, I think.
No, I'm waiting for the
Know
cutscene.
what you're talking about.
You have to get gift.
You will tell me. Where can I find the fox?
He will find you, and he will destroy you.
that sound.
Stop. It's over, Scales. Leave the queen alone.
He looks like a raptor.
Take her away.
He's
I mean,
T-Rex.
Like,
There-
like an actual raptor face.
How nice
That is what they were going for.
pays a visit.
I do find it amusing that they're all just beating her up in the background, though.
Yeah, as they should.
No.
Remember,
He was
sure.
right. He should have brought his blaster.
Remember, he's not allowed to bring that though. He can't. Well, he can't blow up the planet.
Blaster blow up planet, much sense.
Nice.
But
He's
yeah,
got
so
himself
finish it.
happy.
If I remember right, it was either like the Chozo or another race that made the Metroid to basically be the natural predator to the X parasite.
Yep.
Yeah, because
they
the
kill
X
anything.
parasite's in fusion, isn't it?
Yes.
And
Because
so
she
what they
gets
do is they-
infected.
Yeah, the X parasite will contaminate your body, take it over, devour it, and then take its form and its memories.
Yeah, DNA, etc., and they reproduce asexually, and those new X forms have that exact same ability.
And so at the very end of the original Metroid game, you see a spaceship with a bunch of animals flying away at the end.
And it's had
They're infected.
it's basically implied based on what the game tells you that if you let those animals escape, you actually let the X parasite off the planet.
Yep. So Metroid kills a bunch of fucking people in the galaxy because she wanted to save animals.
Well, she didn't know they were contaminated.
Well, yeah, the thing is, they're the same creatures that basically teach you how to wall jump, and so the player is like, "Oh, it's these guys. I want to help them." When really, the actual thing to do is not rescue them and let them die.
I died. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know there was a stealth section.
No,
You
they
didn't
were.
know
They
that
just
Now,
Just
beat
do
you up.
real-
real listener donates $5 say, pretty sure the Chozo who made the Metroids, also Metroid Fusion, was my first Metroid game. It was awesome. Metroid Fusion was also my first, and Metroid Fusion is fucking awesome. It's very dark and very gritty, and it was scary, like on the Game Boy SP.
They
that
handled
one.
the
Yeah,
SAX,
Metroid
the
Prime
Samus
was my
clone
first.
well.
Metroid
Like, I-
Prime and Metroid Other M.
I never played Other M.
I played Dread recently. Dread's really fucking good.
I played a little bit of Other M on my cousin's place, and it was terrible.
George's Rex says, "How could she have known the parasite would escape?"
How could she have known the parasite would have followed?
Which is funny because I do actually think that that particular moment, it kind of breaks Samus's character considering what she knows about the parasites.
I feel like some of the lore was sort of retconned in there.
It kind of was. And you know what's actually really funny about Samus's looks? She's actually supposed to be based off, if I remember right, Sigourney Weaver. That's what
Yeah.
Samus is actually supposed to look like.
Thank God she doesn't look like that.
Aliens.
Yeah, I like her. I like the look they went with over the look they wanted to go with originally.
Yeah, she's way hotter.
Yeah, I just looked it up. Yeah.
For a successful teleport, perhaps what is needed is explosive touch. Crack the problem. Use the disguise to get back your staff.
Hope that helps you, Fox.
Yeah, you just gotta tilt the control stick very slightly.
How do you do the stealth thing?
Put on disguise.
Where?
No, you gotta sneak past first, I believe. You gotta just move real slowly. As it very
Basically,
slow
you,
walk.
you have to walk, not run.
As he
Yeah.
sprints to the room.
So just tilt the control stick very slightly forward.
Oh, because he's sleeping. Yeah, because
Yes.
we ran.
And if I remember, you also don't want to walk in the water, if I remember right.
Also the birds.
Which is funny, because you think the birds would shut the fuck up if they knew it was good for them.
Also, the birds aren't they like the children or family members of the Sky Runners?
Yeah. And, Boog, that is correct. Samus is actually extremely tall. She's like 6'3", 6'4", something like that.
Yeah.
She's
She's
the
tall-
same height as Peppa Pig.
And she's even taller in the armor.
Yeah, like with the armor, I think she's like 6'5".
She a big girl.
For any of your English fans out there, Peppa Pig is the same height as Samus.
Yeah, you
Peppa
got it.
Pig!
You
Boog
might
is
want to
elevating
change your
me.
angle.
No.
You fucked up.
Oh,
You know what's really
shit.
funny? If Fox was smart, he would just grab the staff right now, but
Yes.
he doesn't. He lets himself get this, or he lets them kick his shit in.
It's like, "Ah!"
You know, you could just slowly sneak up to the staff and grab it. Wait, that would make sense.
My staff.
Now, my personal headcanon is the guards are so stupid, they actually just put him back here, and Fox says, "My staff," every single time he wakes back up.
My staff. It's not your staff
Sorry,
anyway.
Peppa Pig is a 7 foot 1 inch tall. So she might be the same height when Samus is in her armor.
Dave Morrison, not every edition of Samus's armor has, like, high heels or what appears to be similar.
Mostly it's just a
Oh,
boot,
god
if I
damn
remember
it. I wasn't fucking.
Okay, so I
Ah!
was right. I told you it was the water.
Who's that? Gods.
God, kick his shit into the third time. Ah!
And
Yeah,
it's
it's
like,
all-
how many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Playlist for listening says, "Time to engage in fisticuffs."
That's
Jesus.
Kibs is into fisting.
Yeah, sometimes it's boots, sometimes it's heels.
funny. Gibbs enjoys
It really
punishment.
depends on which
Fuck,
I
game
hear
you're talking about.
punishment.
Yeah, it really depends which game you're talking about, because that's what's going to be dependent on whether or not her armor has, like, high heels or the equivalent thereof.
Remember, Samus is a mutant with Chozo DNA in her.
Yes,
And
they had to mutate her to help her live on their planet.
And so that only she can really use the armor.
Mm-hmm.
The various.
And then they try to make Samus a lesbian, and then a trans person at some point.
No, they didn't. That was.
You know, you can go just around. You can go around all of these puddles. You can go around them. You can literally go around them.
What? I didn't even
You
touch the
cannot
bottle.
approach a staff. It's just, even if you avoid the puddles, if you get too close to the staff, you will just
Oh,
get your ass
okay.
kicked.
See, here I was thinking, I was like, oh, go between the puddles to grab it. No, I'm
Like,
just
no.
supposed to bypass
No,
it.
no, you see, you
Okay.
did that the second time and you still got your shit kicked in.
Yes.
I was like,
Yeah,
I just
you're
thought I thought I accidentally pressed something wrong. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so-
have to go around and go past.
I will say this is one thing at this part that the game does not really. It doesn't show you exactly like what's triggering it, so it makes you think that it's like, oh, I just wasn't careful enough.
Yeah, it's called trolling.
It's called old game design.
Yeah,
They
this
didn't
is
think-
one
they
of
didn't think about a
the.
lot
It
of things.
reminds me of
This
the
is-
Wind Waker stealth stuff a little bit.
Yeah, this is one of those sections that fell through the cracks due to the porting between N64 to the GameCube and myriad of other Miyamoto alterations.
Mm-hmm.
He is his masochist. Yes, he is.
The kids, get your staff.
The trap.
What are you doing? Go get your staff.
There you go.
Fox.
Thanks.
Fox.
Get her a haircut, gives you some bits, and says, "I hope you play one of those good StarFox games with the good music." Yeah, I know, like this one.
Oh, bum.
Nope.
It explodes.
Almost.
Oops. I guess I could have waited. Now how do I
Yeah,
progress?
just remember,
You,
you
have
don't
to go back
to
and
be
grab the
straight.
staff.
Oh, I had to grab from a different angle. I
No.
just keep getting it
No.
wrong. No?
Kibs, no.
The thing is,
None?
there was a pop-up that you didn't look at.
What do?
Or you could throw the bomb at the wall.
What do?
You could do that.
Fuzzy.
Right there.
Okay,
No, just
okay, fine. Bomb onto vent, then step on, then you step on switch.
Fuzzy, that's mathematically retarded. So you got math. No.
It is retarded.
Oh, there's a crack
Does
in
it-
the ceiling. Fucking Christ.
Hence I said retarded. Yes, because at this point the puzzles start getting stupid.
It's kind of hard to say. Yeah.
It's like, unless you have a really intuitive mind, for lack of a better word, you will just miss these things.
Here, Fox, a gun. Finally. Blow up the planet.
I like
Here, do
how.
war crimes.
gives him like a space M16. It's like, finally.
No, leave. Goodbye. No.
You can't reach it. You're not cool enough.
I think you have the disguise now, so go put on the disguise, go back, get the staff, and now you can leave.
I'm just here to be a little lizard bro, you know, and just lizarding it up. Hey, how you doing? It's me, lizard bro.
You take over. Keep eye on prisoner. Me go for break.
That's really twinky looking, this boy.
He looks really, really drunk.
Wouldn't you be? You're a fucking wizard.
I like that it's fucked up.
Don't lose it again.
I'll try to. Wait, can you break that box now?
Kibs.
What?
John Tron was right. This was a mistake. Where's the space fighting?
Ah,
You freak
To find the
dinosaur.
spellstone, you must first activate the wind lifts.
Nobody asked you.
This
I would just say I call bullshit because yeah, he hasn't talked to him about that yet.
The whole city is down. These wind lifts will only work if you restart the generator.
God, that animation gets so annoying.
I kind of like it though. It amuses me.
I hated it even during my naive teenage years.
Mm-hmm.
And now you should love it. Love it.
No, I even hate
Yes.
it even more.
That's because you are a hateful being.
Yes.
He is an orc.
Orcs love
Also-
life though.
Inherently
Wait, there's a new
erased,
Steam
it's
game
true.
called Impregnate Elves or
I'm
something.
Yeah, I'm the
Fuzzy.
civilized orc, so
There
I
you
hate
go.
everything, but very politely and very bluntly.
Let's get out
Yeah.
of here.
Even civilized orcs still have untamed rage behind their eyes.
The funny thing is, that's actually canon.
Canon, yes, I know.
Aim up. Aim
Even
up.
half orcs.
Because half orcs always have to struggle with the just rage of their orc genetics.
I'm angry, man. Fucking pissed.
So typically a lot of half orcs end up like in the military or police because it's a way for them to channel their rage.
What setting are you talking about?
D&D.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like 3rd edition, I believe.
Don't worry, they'll edit it out.
No, they
Like
already
what?
did. They
Thought you-
edited it out for 5th edition.
Of course it was 5th edition.
How do I go up here? Me.
So no, turn around. So one of these walls is not like the other.
One's climbable.
One of these
Oh.
is gay.
Do you see a bunch of brick-looking things? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
bricks.
usually climbable.
If you see bricks, 9 times out of 10 you can probably climb them.
Ow.
You
Oh,
can
it's
zap.
just zap. Okay,
Keep
I don't
going.
care.
Keep climbing, kids.
I was worried that it was like fucking like Wind Waker, where it's like they catch you.
that thing.
Keep climbing, Fox.
You need to avoid the spotlight thing. It's dumb. You might be able to blow them up with the fire spell, but it's like, are you really gonna come back here again?
My health is of no consequence.
Gives you
to me.
lazy bastard.
Am I breathing into the mic, chat?
Is he? Probably.
We don't hear your breathing, so.
I don't.
Just like, eh.
Well, that might
Chad's
be
like,
the
I like that. I like that a lot.
Man, Revo.
He'd be ASMR, yeah.
Listen, chat, for the right price, I can get a voice actress to play Aerith, and we can get like voice acted little notifications.
No, it'd be better if you voice acted Aerith.
That'd be gay.
That would be gay.
That's fine. It would be gay because it's Kibs.
No. As in getting a voice actor to do it.
Wow, traitor. Race
Yeah,
traitor,
'cause
even.
You got to do that because Aerith is canonically you.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
It's
So you don't
basically.
down by
I'm
everything.
annoyed that you'd fucking think I'd be Aerith. Aerith is retarded.
Because you're a whore. She's a whore.
Kibs, you are
no,
retarded.
no, she's too stupid to be a whore.
Yeah, she doesn't even know
Yeah,
that.
She's just a slut. She doesn't get paid.
No, she's not even a slut. She doesn't even really know. She's like, I'm very cocky for no reason.
She could take on 5 guys, but not in the fight.
I don't think she could. I don't think she's competent to even do that.
Sometimes she doesn't have to do anything, kids. She just lets it happen.
It's the only way Earth wins anything. Just let it happen.
Yeah, just raise your pitch. Just raise your pitch, Kibs. You can play Aerith.
Danny DeVito says, so I started blasting. Aerith is, so I just laid there.
I just laid there and took it.
Kids, you got a staff power for that.
No. I refuse to use my powers. You're like, okay.
Stuck here for all eternity.
Walks around circles. He's can't progress, heaves.
It's like, well, then use your fucking abilities, you lazy piece of shit.
What do I do?
Wrong one. I forgot about that ability, and I hate that one.
You gotta fly now. They
You
fly
fly now?
now.
Okay, we need to go do something else before we can do that. Which if I had to guess is over here. Final Fantasy, Aerith. What? No. Aerith. Aerith Arith.
I think you need
Ilias.
to find a power room before you can use those.
Yeah, so that's what the other guy was talking to you about, that you have to power up the area.
The kids didn't pay attention to that because he was too busy looking at chat.
Oh, is that what I see it is? It's a big red.
We need this box.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
that works out.
Checks
That makes
out.
Good question.
Aerith is the name of
Yes,
Kyle's
take it away,
cat.
Mass here.
Yeah.
No, Aerith is
Yeah.
like the mascot for Burns.
No, she's
Yeah,
she's your
he just
first
had the
comment.
mascot long before he had ever streamed.
That's not true. Aerith came up like I had a YouTube channel like for years before Aerith even was like a mascot.
Did you stream for that YouTube channel?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Well, go
But
get
there's a
proof.
reason you can come up there.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do it yet, Hands. I think I need to do something else to get this.
But you can look around from up there. What do you see?
What do my
You
little
see
foxy eyes see?
Gideon eyes.
Well, I see some stuff. Nothing I couldn't see anywhere else, I guess.
Go around to the other side.
Guys talking about VTubers now and how you're not like a worse version of one.
He's the quintessential YouTuber.
That's not even saying that.
VTuber.
Liar.
VTuber.
No,
Selective
he means
reading.
YouTuber, though.
Yeah. He is the quintessential YouTuber.
Box
yeah.
stairs.
Did I hear?
Yeah. Exactly, kids. You're going the right way.
You
The
got
thing is, he
generator.
actually is.
Put the thunder, the generator key in.
I will activate the generator.
Put fire in it. Or what?
Fire and the laser.
Maybe not be fire. Never mind.
No, because remember, if you walk up to it and the C stick is X'd out, that means you don't have the item yet.
So we have to go
Also,
find it.
I think you're taking damage in this room as well.
Does that have something to do with
I
those
am.
giant crystals in the center, or might they have something else?
You
We're
should have
missing
climbed that block
stuff.
stairs.
I do know that I can climb this though.
It's a
We got access to the room.
There's one thing that Fox didn't do. It's skip leg day. Because technically they're biotic legs.
Actually, it's not canon anymore. In this game, they're actually furry legs. Sorry, Hanse.
No, in this one, they didn't know exactly what they were supposed to be.
No, that's when they made it canon. Remember? Or not canon?
No.
That was, I'm pretty sure, more recent.
See, the issue is Kibs is a foot fetishist, so he wants them to be real.
No, I just want Hanse to be sad.
Well, if it's Fox, wouldn't it be a paw fetishist?
I
We
don't
must
know.
deny Hanse anything that might
He's wearing
bring him
shoes.
joy.
That doesn't mean he doesn't
Hanse
have
like
paws everywhere.
cyborgs, which therefore Hanse must be denied. Jiggy.
Oh, dead.
Oh, see,
Speaking of
Kibs.
being denied,
I don't think I can go there yet. I
Yes,
don't.
you can.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
You have to go
Wait,
around that center area again.
I will
Go
say
back
this though,
upstairs.
the game definitely feels like it's lost a sense of direction.
Around
at this
point,
point, you just kind of start doing stuff for the sake of doing it.
yeah,
Because the game lost its charm, and now it's kind of just like
it's good until the
everything's
first-
kind of shit.
Yeah, once you get after the beach area or at the beach area, the game just starts getting really, really.
There's a
annoying.
reason that I only really remember the beginning of the game,
They were fetishists.
because after that point, like, it becomes kind of, like, tedious.
Yeah, I mean, I complete my games. That's why I'm stubborn like that. So I remember most of this game, but
Yeah,
I do
Kibs?
remember the.
I
later
couldn't make it.
sections being just
It's because Fuzzy's
god-awful.
talking too much, and then I could have told you what to do. But
Fuzzy!
he's talking.
What is it?
You're gonna have to do your roll jump
What's a roll jump?
with the pole. Hanse knows what to do.
You know that pole jump you see in the Olympics?
You can do that? That sounds like a different game, like fucking the Hobbit game. I don't think we can do that here.
I don't remember it.
The roll jump, all
I
it
have
does is
no
guarantee you jump at max speed.
All right, this game is slogging. What the fuck do I do? Or I have a aneurysm and die of boredom.
Give up. Cry.
The thing is, you didn't check to see if you could actually use the switch next to that exit, or next to that top area. You just kept running by it.
I can't. I already did check.
I do remember this section being a pain in the ass to navigate.
Actually,
Just
Blade, a
take
lot of
the-
Nintendo games are really good. Like Pikmin, fucking awesome. Battalion Wars, fucking awesome. A lot of the Mario games, like Luigi's Mansion, was fucking cool, but I'm scared of it. I'm
You
scared.
squared of Luigi's Mansion.
Like as
Don't
a kid,
worry,
it was.
he sympathizes with the main character.
I do, a lot.
He's a bit.
'Cause- yeah, basically, Luigi's based. And also, Luigi cucked his brother, so you know what? At least got some pussy while I was
Luigi
at
is
it.
the wealthiest man in all of the Mushroom Kingdom, so I can agree.
He is.
He has his own mansion.
He
Hey,
does,
look,
and then he
kids, you
sold
gonna
it.
use that again?
No.
He did the same thing again.
I don't know what to do.
You're running. You're
Yeah,
running.
you
out-
do, right there.
Yeah, but I've done this, and it doesn't work.
You didn't go up.
He
I
needs
fall
the way to
down.
open the grates.
Yep.
I need to go through the grates.
I don't know what to do.
Like
So have you tried going into that middle like area right there?
Yeah, what about it?
You can't jump up there.
You can't get up there. Reap.
There it is.
Finally, we have a thing that'll hopefully cause a
No,
cascade
there's
of us
also
getting
other
at
buttons
things.
you can press.
Why don't you just press all of them?
That's what I'm
Yes.
fucking gonna do. This, whoever designed this is like, this is one of the most like, what was the purpose of any of this?
Why were the
Again, you
grates
have, to
there
ha-
to
you
begin
have
with?
to have an explorative, intuitive.
I will
mind
also
in
say
order
make
for a
sure
lot
you
of
pressed
this.
all the buttons up there,
I did.
because I remember this part where I was running around because I thought I pressed all the buttons, and then I realized I didn't.
Were there actually 5 and not 3?
Yeah, because the way to design this temple, I remember not knowing those were buttons in the center.
There's nothing to indicate besides that
Don't
being
forget you
there.
opened up the left grate.
It's like, yes,
gonna check.
respect the intelligence of the player,
You
but
open
you
up the
gotta
left
give them
grate.
something to actually analyze and look at, and this game does not do that as
No.
effectively.
You can only open up one at a time, Kibs.
Oh, that's gay.
Yes.
Donald93 says that Luigi, even with all the money in the mansion, Mario will always be more successful. That's not true. Luigi cucks Mario and fucks Peach.
I mean, if you're putting your dick in a peach, you know, it's pretty base. Chat's like, oh yeah, fucking peachy. Chat, shut the fuck
Well,
up.
Hand over your peaches, Kibs.
There's a thing in there that you should get before you open up the other ones.
You know, I wish that thing was on a timer. That'd be great.
No.
That would just be another piece of tedium. It wouldn't be like the end of the world. I've done games like that.
These puzzles are getting annoying enough at this point. You don't want more tediousness.
Yeah, you don't want 36 puzzles just to unlock a chest.
Oh god. That's what Alien Isolation felt like. It's like, do 30 different tedious things to do one thing, to do another tedious thing to lead to the next tedious thing. It's like, oh. I'm glad that a lot of people are starting to realize that that game's actually not that good. Like, it's got great stylization, great art style, great atmosphere, but the game's actually shit. It's Alien Isolation. It does
yes.
so many things right, but I think, in my opinion, it fails at being a game.
It's like,
Except for the
stealth games.
synths. The synths are like the only part of the game that actually was kind of interesting.
That's the only part that has actual stealth, and even then it's very predictable. But the alien, the main meat of the game, God.
No, you have to open up a
Oh,
grate.
yeah. I keep forgetting that I have to open up.
Press the button.
I think it's the center one.
Enjoy dinner, Rare Fox.
Enjoy your food.
See you later.
Chubby. I'm not
Joke on it.
chubby, but I will be.
Remember to share it with us. At your expense.
Does Fuzzy deserve food? I don't think so.
Fuzzy, it's time for you to go hungry and die. He's like, okay.
Good luck with that.
And thus, Fuzzy was dead.
You used
Feel
to
free
ask
to
me
come
for
and take my
pasta.
food. I encourage you to try.
I feel like you have tiny arms and you can stop us if you wanted to.
Yeah, I kind of feel like you're kind of lame duck. You know, you're like you're lanky. You're lanky and weak, Fuzzy, aren't you? You're also short.
Feel free to come and see for yourself.
How short are you, Fuzzy?
I'm 6 foot exactly.
Okay, so you're tall and lanky is what you are. He's fucking quiet because I told him.
I was sipping my tea. I'm just not caring.
I'm much better than Kibs, yes.
I'm just a little bit lanky.
Although remarkably accurate with Doc, I shall remind you. Just for no reason. So in case you come for my food,
Fuzzy, don't make me come over
You're
there.
from New Jersey, though. You live in Texas, but you live from New Jersey.
Oh, that's right. You're a Jersey boy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Everyone knows how accurate New Yorkers are.
Cat starts attacking him because he's from Jersey.
no, Jersey, not New Yorker.
No, New
Yeah,
Jersey is the slummier version of New York, you know?
In a way, you're not entirely wrong.
In what way would I be wrong in the first place?
That's more
I'm just
northeast
right.
Jersey.
You know what game we
than,
should play?
everywhere else.
Jack and Dexter. I remember never beating that game.
The Collectathon one.
The first one's really good.
Well, that's not just Jack and Daxter. That's like a lot of games from that era.
And Sly Cooper was
Yeah.
kind of a neat game. I was really bad at that one too.
That was another one that turned
was-
people into furries.
You
God
can play
damn it.
Jack and Dexter.
No,
God, don't
you
remind
me.
were
I'm
you were
just-
right.
Here's the launch.
Sly
No,
Cooper
you
was
did it
really-
again. You did it for the third time.
All around me are familiar faces.
Brian
Sings
E.
and coping.
Brian E is correct, but not quite. Kibs is shorter than Ben Shapiro.
What? How short is Ben Shapiro?
He is 2 Ben Shapiros tall.
What?
You now have all 3 gems.
Is Fuzzy a demon? No, I am not a demon. Although,
Fuzzy-
again, I'm from Jersey, so you're not you're half correct. If I was a New Yorker, you'd be fully correct.
Not this
Fuzzy is Shablin's dad.
Shoblins.
What?
Show.
Goblin?
Yeah.
Show.
That show.
Show's a goblin.
Story of Hitchbach.
Oh my god, yeah, when we get shown
Or
into the
bot.
overlay and she ever shows up, but she's a little goblin. And
she
so
can't
fucking
ta- she
Fuzzy's
can't talk, though.
show's dad. She talks. Probably
I do
not.
not know this story.
I don't think
of
she'll ever talk
Hitchbot.
in the streams, though.
She won't talk to you.
What are you doing? Go back to the generator room.
I don't remember where the
fucking
generator room
retard.
is.
It's the one with the fucking door that opens up.
Yeah.
Which
across-
one with the door that opens?
Keep going. That way, retard.
Whatever. I
running.
just fuck this
But on
happening.
your right. I'm not British.
Boy, mate, me
Canadian.
teeth
It's
are
worse.
crooked.
No,
He's British Canadian.
I was born USA like Kibs.
Now you
Doubtful.
put them in their little slots.
Like Kibs. Comparing yourself to Kibs. Disgusting.
Yeah, retarded.
Now this
Born
requires
I
some
wonder.
level of thought.
I wonder if Kibs can understand the basic coloring. You're being poisoned, by the way.
I know.
Well, you die in this room because you're being poisoned.
Doodle 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 doo.
They start gunning people down.
Whoa. He hits the
Now,
ceiling and explodes too.
Here's a thing to ponder about. If those robots hit the ceiling with enough force to be destroyed, what the fuck would happen to that guy?
He's a
Question
little
that.
heavier. He's a dinosaur, so he's heavy.
Ow.
You're gonna
Kibs is
die
gonna
from
die. Kibs is gonna die.
Not
He's dying.
today.
this. Diffie, go home.
Fox. My name is Gradebug, Cloud Runner's chief engineer.
Okay.
The Queen has been imprisoned within her own royal chamber as an example to the rest of the tribe. Only she can help you find the Spellstone. The wind lifts will lead you to the Sky Dock.
Why are they all Scottish?
Because
What else would you have people that are like in the sky sound like?
What would you
Well,
have? Cold-blooded,
the
heartless.
rock guy
motherfuckers
is also-
sound like.
The rock guy is also Scottish.
Oh, we
Yeah,
got
but he's
him
a
out,
rock.
so we can do something new now. It's not going back there.
I'm a rock.
So now those areas that you couldn't get to,
Oh.
you can now activate them.
That had
There's the
literal
power zone.
cover.
You guys zapped.
He's gonna get zapped again.
Somehow kill him. You have to do all the fucking puzzle again. No, now it goes down.
He falls down.
There we go.
Dies.
I think he uses those switches to change the direction of the left, where if you want to safely jump down there from the height,
Yep.
you use the switch.
Just yup. It's a friend, Kibs.
Let's start killing him.
Wow,
Send him
Kibs,
to
what a
hell.
dick.
It's food.
Right.
Put it on the fire and just
Make
cook.
some chicken. Mmm.
Gibbs likes
Exactly.
4 stories.
Let me down. Beep.
Maybe offer some to the queen. Hey, you want some chicken?
She's like, that's my son. Oh, my prince. Like, it's okay, queen. Fox says, as sexy
yeah.
music comes on, we can make another one.
If that's
It's
her
like,
son, would that
whoa.
make her... Kids, if that's her son, would that make her a MILF?
Listen, I don't want to think about it. I'm just trying to say stupid stuff that makes me laugh.
Yeah, but it's gonna make you cry in the end.
Oh shit, we got
'Cause it's
bad
not
bows.
seasoned.
I wonder if Kibs will die during this.
Nah. Basically one. Haven't even realized it yet. Oh, my
No,
die.
Yeah,
that thing did
yeah.
drop health.
Basically, one takes damage.
Pick
And
up
that
the
one dropped
health.
health too.
If only they could be stuff stun locked so easily.
If only they, one-shotted me. Is basically what you're saying. So yeah, basically...
I
pretty
kind of
decent.
wanted you to die, in all honesty.
I'm a wizard now. Rare.
Is it using power? No, it's not. You can just freely do that, I guess.
Just change back right in front of him. Kick his ass.
I'm sneaking.
Oh yeah, this
The
one
funny
goes
is,
Demon Gate.
some doors actually do require you to murder everyone.
Yeah, like that demon gate.
It's a shame that they must die.
Push him off the edge.
Electric Angel is like, what?
Faith and Light.
This old shit. StarFox Adventures.
StarFox.
I think that one is.
Chat Fox. Chat Fox.
Oh, okay, that's if you want like that little extra thing for
Kibs,
the.
Kibs got turned
life.
into a.
Oh, it's off.
Yeah, that.
Pick up the friend. Pick up the
He
friend.
did.
You say friend. I don't know if it's really a friend. Because again, you don't know how it gives you an extra life.
Yeah, we
eat
fucking
it
kill
live.
it.
You swallow it whole.
It screams. It's like ah, as you bore it, and it's like wriggling around, and it's like.
Kibs is embracing his furry side.
No, it'd be even funnier.
No,
you
we're
don't actually
summoning
kill it,
V.
you just need to like eat its eyes or something
We're
like that. So he
summoning
just
V.
rips their eyes out and just leaves them there.
It's like the rabbit's foot thing. You don't have to kill the rabbit to get the rabbit's foot. You just cut off its leg.
Yeah.
The rabbit's still alive.
Play
And it-
Majora's Mask. If Kibs doesn't like the puzzles in this game, what makes you think he's gonna like the puzzles in Majora's
I might
Mask?
actually like Majora's Mask because it might be a little bit more up my alley.
It's a
like-
Zelda game.
Yeah, I like Zelda.
Hey, listen.
She's pretty hot. Just like okay.
Zelda's
heard of
usually a
chat?
child.
Kibs thinks Navi's
Oh
pretty
shit!
hot.
She's usually a child.
Yeah,
Cancelled.
yeah, it's like, what sage did you like the most?
Listen, she turned into adult in a lot of the other media, though.
Excuse
I think
me,
Kibs likes
princess.
the Legend of Zelda, the cartoon series.
Oh no.
I was just referencing
Well,
that.
excuse me, princess.
I just referenced that. God damn it.
Everyone ignore Squilly and just do it again.
Kids, I'm not kids. Squirrely, you gotta stop trying to take other people's credit.
Yeah. No, it's hard, Squilly, you little fucking ideal stealer.
Yeah.
We're gonna call you GW, or G Squealy, if you will.
See, Squirrely, if only you had played along earlier, you would have got your revenge. But no.
Yeah, Squill W, if you will.
Yeah.
Squill W.
The look on your character's face when you're in disguise is the.
He's working out.
We'll teach Squirrely to play along to abuse you at some point.
They didn't put a bomb there.
Yeah, you gotta put a bomb there, kid.
All you did was turn on the device that lifts it up between the two different layers.
You have moved a bomb.
He's gonna do it again, not understanding what he's doing.
Yeah. Yeah,
you
you
don't.
put a bomb and
yeah,
place it there.
yeah, like that thing's active. You don't need to mess with it anymore.
Oh.
I never get tired of that.
Fucking zap.
Because he could try to shoot them down, but he doesn't want to.
You know, aiming in this game sucks.
I have to aim.
I'll take the
Kid,
zap.
Go find an explosive barrel, kids.
Oh, you enjoy the aiming. Oh, you're really gonna love it if you get to the final to a later area.
You
You
need
only
to
have to
kill
kill one
another-
more. If you turn around, there was a bad guy down there.
There's a
Right.
bad guy down there. Fucking
No,
bad
no,
guy.
no. I was actually like being accurate. Like to the left of the temple from where you are. There was a guy down there. That's why I said turn around.
Yeah, yeah, Jimmy. Comparing this game to Zelda is not exactly a fair comparison.
That's
Even though
bull-
Yeah, this
Zelda
game's
was its
better.
inspiration.
Oh god,
which
no.
is the funniest
Like
part.
it's not a bad game. It's just like it's all right. But like I'd rather play like a more cult classic-y, like Jack and Dexter, or you know, Ratchet and
Clank.
Clank.
No, the thing is, this is a
Yeah.
cult classic, kind of.
Conkers.
Yeah, but
Conkers,
the
yeah.
game did
I
not
never
get
played
the attention
Conkers.
it
I always
needed
wanted to.
because of its development troubles.
Have Conkers, and one day we will play it.
So
Use
remember that? No, no,
fire
you remember that
ability.
bomb space? You were like, "Ah, where can I get a bomb?
He is good.
Yeah.
You opened up a shortcut. That's what you did.
Yeah.
The gate that required you to murder other sentient life had the bomb.
Yeah, you bring that up, and I think you use it to blow it up the wood planks.
Here,
So
left,
the-
Kibs.
behind you.
Left, Kibs. There.
Yeah, straight on your right.
What is sense of direction? Never heard of it before.
See if you need to be a dino.
You do.
It's a
That might be
sentient
force.
bomb. Run, Kibs.
Run,
Kibs.
Forrest, run!
That wasn't a good sound.
It's like the slowest fucking climbing animation.
It is.
It really is slow.
Maybe it only blows up if you throw it.
Can
and
it
then
run?
you need it to blow up that wood right there.
Okay, that works.
Never know.
That's actually legit sometimes a better tactic than just the regular throwing. Because you can aim much better.
They teleported in.
They also teleported it out. Look at this. Where?
I mean, it's no Chappa Eye teleportation, but it gets the job done.
It's not a good Chappa Eye. What is Chappa Eye? What? Of the Tauri. Starts using like fucking Gould speak on them.
Hallowed on the Ori.
Dippy is home.
Chat, do you want to be put into the Chappa Eye? Think about it, chat. Think about the benefits. Like, what benefits? Chat,
Yeah.
don't... Is your pie in there?
All you need to do is start at the Chappa Eye and stand right in front of it. Watch
Oh, no.
what happens.
Chat gets disintegrated.
It'll work out in the end.
That's not technically true. They get thrown in the middle of space.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah, you're thinking of the Stargate, not the Chappa Eye.
Man,
Hog Champa Eye.
Kibs, don't take the bait.
The floor of this cage seems
It's not bait.
unstable.
This is a royal
See if you
chambers.
can
Also
find a
looks
way
like a
of
royal
breaking
garden.
it.
The
The
royal
bird cage. She's a
The ro-
bird. That's
No,
her chamber.
The royal cage. You see.
Here's a few cracker crumbs. I'm sure you enjoy it.
Robert's just like, I'll go
Bird.
to Atlantis, thank you very much. Yeah, you can deal with the Wraith. Have fun
Yeah.
with that.
the Wraith are actually more scary than the Gould, so good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they'll just instantly kill you. They don't have any need for anything you have.
Yeah, they're just gonna fucking suck the life bits out of you.
They get that suck on.
Yeah, they're gonna suck you. No, I think we're gonna send Robert to Universe. He's like, no. Petty
God,
drama
yeah.
and cringe.
So why are they called the
The
Wraith?
floor of this cage
Because they're
seems
wraith.
unstable.
That's what they
Like,
named themselves.
the thing is, like, that is what they do.
What do wraiths do in lore?
Well, Wraiths are ghosts, so.
Yeah, and what do they do?
No. It's like when a Wraith, like, targets someone, what does the Wraith do to them?
You need to get a bomb there, Kibs.
Did it go all the way back for a bomb?
You need to find a way to transport it to that spot.
What about that down the
Skullgar thing says,
Yeah, here.
also, I
Field
think the
goals?
on-screen chat isn't picking up YouTube chat. Twitch wins again.
No,
so, like,
it was
they
working.
drain
Remember,
life,
right?
okay,
That you
I get
should
it.
be able to float the bomb
Oops.
to the other side if you throw
Idiot.
it. And
Okay,
it
so
should blow up.
they drain life energy. Okay, got it.
And so, like actual wraiths or the in
Uh-oh.
canon wraiths?
No,
Kids
Stargate
usually
Wraiths. Stargate
Okay,
Wraiths.
well, what do actual wraiths do in lore?
They drain your soul.
What have we
Yeah,
done,
you're gonna have
Fuzzy?
to blow it up.
You're
There we
gonna have
go.
to wait for that because it went at a bad, like a weird
He's
angle.
gonna swat it again.
Unless you can push it.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, it's a Windows screensaver.
Boom,
It's-
boom, boom, boom.
He's gonna get blown up.
Another 1 or 100.
This one I think actually has a very generous fuse. You did it.
Ah!
You forgot that you had to be the dinosaur.
Okay,
Beat
so-
with a dinosaur.
Well done, Kibs. Well done. Never change.
You think
Yeah,
kids?
so that's why they're called wraiths, because they do exactly what
What
wraiths do
the
in
fuck?
canon. Good job. You fucked it up.
Hey,
No, he can still salvage that.
Run,
They
fools,
they
run.
didn't look like ghosties or strange.
Are you all right?
Are you all right?
My children. When I was captured, they became scared.
MILF status
and are now
confirmed.
hiding around
you mean
the
fresh
fortress.
poultry?
Do you
I
want
don't
a
think
part?
she's fresh.
Please,
Do you want some of those bird breasts, Artemis?
use it when you hear them. It's
I like
Maybe
how
the
that's just a
size.
fish that
back to
like
me.
has its mouth open.
If
That's
the
what it looks like.
shark claw find them,
How do
I
birds
fear they
use
will leave the
wind
fortress
instruments?
forever.
They don't have lips.
They blow into them.
They don't have lips.
Oh, you don't need lips. You just blow
This
into
part
it.
serves nothing
David
but
Morrison
padding.
says, "Why is the consistent theme in Stargate? Space has things that prey on humans specifically."
Not really.
No, yeah, the replicators don't prey on humans specifically.
Yeah, no, they
Yeah.
don't care.
The
The replicators are. It's like, do you have
them?
mass?
The Unis don't prey on humans specifically.
Yeah, the Unis don't.
The Ghoul don't prey on them specifically.
The
And the
ancients
Ghoul
don't.
do prefer
The
them.
ancients just don't care.
There's the ancients are still around. Then in the Atlantis galaxy.
Sort of. Sort of. No, they're not in the Atlantis galaxy.
Yeah, they are. They're called
No.
they're called the Azurai.
No, Kibs. They're called
Jake-
the Ori.
Those are not the those aren't the ancients.
They are the ancients.
No, they're not.
No, the ascendants are the ancients.
Yeah, you see those flying poultry? You need to call them back using the conch.
You're a conch.
Honk.
The
Honk, honk.
conch. The conch.
But the Azurai are not ancient.
Also, it's timed. You have to kill the thing and call
They
them back
are
before.
creations of the ancients.
Yes, but they're not ancients.
They are. They do
Wrong
call
way.
themselves the last of the
You
ancients,
need
though.
to actually get the other one first.
Just like how humans aren't.
You
the
in this
Forerunners.
section, you actually have to prioritize. No, turn
No,
around.
just back,
No, turn around.
back, other side,
Kibs, your sense of direction is fucking off the rocker.
It's great.
other side.
No, he's doing it intentionally now.
No, I'm not. Yet again,
are
Hands doesn't
right.
know because I actually don't know where I'm going.
You
Right?
turn right.
That thing flying
Left.
around, Kibs. Blow the
Do I
contact.
need to
have-
hold your hand like an overlord too?
You have to first kill
do.
this thing and then call it.
Oh,
Now, then
get that, yes.
what's the point of you playing the video game if we have to do it?
Because it's called the Bickering Bunch. The whole point is for you to bicker about it. Well, you do all the work.
So you are doing it intentionally.
What, Kibs?
You have to let
Use
it.
the conch. I'm a burb.
You have to wait for it to be on the ground before using it. So just jump on the first box and do it.
Boop, 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 boop. Burb noises.
Yeah, it's stupid like that.
I will
Now.
go to my mother.
My brain cells
Also,
are
I
dying.
find it funny that the mother is like, if these sharp claws attack them, they'll flee the fortress forever. They'll never come back.
Draconis,
No,
that is
No,
not.
inside the fortress. Back.
Just to let you know, Wraith have grown to specifically prey on humans. That's why they look like they do.
Specifically.
I think you have to go. You know that shortcut you opened up back there on the outside? Go through there.
Isn't it
The
downstairs?
wraith can suck you with their hand mouths.
Yep, you want to jump down. That's fine.
Fuzzy, why
There's
did
that
you
one
make
down
me
the
go
far
up
side,
there?
Right there, you missed it.
Right?
Left. Shut
Oh,
up.
left?
Shut up,
Okay.
Fuzzy. Far side, over there. See it?
This one?
There. No.
No,
There's
no,
a flying
no,
thing
you-
way over there.
You now need to collect the birds.
What is Fuzzy saying? Fuzzy, what are you
The
talking about?
inside. It's on the inside. You saw the
On the
cutscene, right?
inside.
And that's what I
Because
was
the
trying
thing
to tell
is,
Sid.
if this part, if I remember right, you
I'll
actually have
trust
to get
Fuzzy
them
on
in a
this one.
specific order.
Yes, that's why you have to pay attention to the
No,
cutscenes. It tells you.
turn around.
Fuzzy said go on the inside.
This isn't where you have the shortcut, though.
Yeah, hence why I said the shortcut, and Artemis pointed you in the wrong direction.
Oh my god, shit, help me.
Turn
Why do you
right.
think-
No,
Back.
turn around. That way.
All around Kib are
Take
familiar
a right.
faces.
Go down the only way you can go.
See, this is the
Just
place I
listen
was
to Hanse
intending to
die.
go to, but like everyone's like going the other way.
Well, you went wrong direction again.
I didn't say anything. I'm not taking any responsibility.
He's gonna get zapped.
Try activating that lift you went down up, and then continue down the straight hallway.
What? Which one?
Go to your
The
right.
one you
Go back
came
to the
down.
one you just came from.
Yeah. Switch it up, and then continue down the
Oh
hallway.
yeah, yeah, because that's how you get up over there.
Zappy zappy, Kibs.
No, I think not.
Oh, so
Draconis is calling you a liar, Artemis.
He is.
Artemis lied about something? You don't say.
I think Draconis is wrong though, if I remember right. Like
Oh,
9
Draconis
times
is
out of
always
10.
wrong.
No,
So you have to take care of
Draconis,
these
you don't know
guys.
the lore then. It is specifically stated in the lore on the planet of the Wraiths, where they came from, that the Wraiths grew and evolved to look more like humans so that they can get closer to their prey.
So now you need to wait for it to land, and then you can use the conch.
You didn't do it at the right angle. You fucked up.
Get closer to it.
Now you do.
Yeah, this is one of those ones that I really didn't like, because you have to be standing in the specific spot.
It's a little generous and still stupid. Like many other things in this game.
So now you have to get to this one, which means you have to go back outside of the temple and then go up.
This is the most backtrackiest motherfucking.
Yes. Just hop down. Actually, no, is that the
And
faster way?
Draconis is
Fall
also
damage.
wrong because
We don't want to eat anymore.
they literally had Shepard team up with the Wraith once, and he fed off his energy and then gave it back to him. So unless you can explain how he instantly got youthful again through cell replication, you're retarded.
Not that
Who's
way.
worse, the Wraith or the Ori? The
Take a
Ori.
right.
All
Because
right.
the Ori never stop.
Ori was the religion one, right?
They were in the Stargate universe, and they were the big threat.
You can
They're
slide.
the threat.
At least the Oris will go into no, right. At least the Wraith go into slumber every 200 years. Oh, for 200 years. So a lot of
You
people will go there
you
entire
have
lives
to-
without ever seeing them.
You have to
use
use
the rocket
the
thing.
the boost thing to get up there.
Boost.
See, Kibs is just
Nah,
being
yeah,
safe.
there you go.
He doesn't need to go down the ladder that way, the way you want him to. You just try to be safe, man. You know?
The Ori was hot as fuck.
Fucking Robert.
They were the
Wraith
flame.
Wraith had a sense of humor at least.
They did. The Ori didn't. The Ori are fucking evil ancients.
Because if I remember right,
Basically,
basically they well, no, because if I remember right, the original Ori and the ancients were once the same people,
Correct.
but they went basically down two different paths, and the Ori became the Ori, and
The ancients became the
basically,
ascended.
I remember it was like religion or something like that, and then the ancients ascended.
No. So what happened was that the humans, some humans left the Stargate of Atlantis and went back to Earth, the home world, and some of them stayed in the galaxy. Well, they went to the galaxy of the Ori, whatever that galaxy is. I can't remember. And then they both evolved in their respective galaxies to be ascendant. The only issue is that the Ori were so far away that the ancients couldn't tell they were there.
So now you have to go all the way back.
Yeah, back to where that outer area before you got to the Queen.
Goddamn, this fucking level design.
Yeah.
Marisi, the leader chick, same actress, the fancy hoe from Firefly, says Robert.
He has a way with words, doesn't he?
But what's interesting,
The courtesan, but I know who you're talking about.
Draconis, when you age, your aging comes from the fact that your DNA is unraveling, not because
No, you're going
have
the wrong way.
energy.
You're going
Back,
the wrong way.
go
You're
back
going
through the
wrong way.
rubble. Right in through the rubble. Right?
Because you want to go.
You remember
left.
that vent you went down to get here?
Yeah,
Yep.
keep
You want to
going
go.
there
You
to
want to
the
go
right.
into the door that's on your right here, and then take a left.
Yes.
And then enter out there, and then go left. And then you'll see them.
We're making progress, chat. We're beating Vidya. Ugh.
Maidenless dialogue.
Not under
Being
his own volition.
beaten to go into the right direction. No, 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 no.
Oh no, 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 no!
No, 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 no.
No.
Is there a health bar ticking down?
That's a time
No,
limit.
basically that's how long the children are willing to stay at the fortress before they leave the fortress forever, according to their mother.
That's dumb.
Yeah, they're gonna float into
Pretty sure
into darkness and
they're only
space.
doing that right now because there's enemy near them. Like,
Yeah, but the thing is,
timer
it's
goes
like
away when they leave.
the way. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like basically because they're here scaring them. Like that's basically how long they're willing to chill out and wait. So now he'll land, then you can use the conch. Once he chills the fuck out.
He missed
Too
it.
far.
Yeah, to be in the.
Oh,
I
Oh,
did.
it
Alright.
worked? Weird.
Oh, actually, I went through.
It must have changed at the last second.
I believe it.
Is that it?
That
You go
should be
back.
all of them, because otherwise it would have given him a. You have to go to this one next.
Telepid
Now you
ramp.
can go in here and then go back up and talk to the queen. Because I think there was only 4 kids you needed to rescue.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
did
you go
it,
back-
StarFox.
You go back to the chief poultry.
Just remember this, Draconis. Wraiths don't fix your DNA to de-age you. That's not how that works. All they say is they steal your life force and give your life force
Thank you,
back.
Fox. As promised, here is your reward.
She gives you the coochie.
Scales
The
has
cloaca?
hidden the spell
Cloaca.
stone inside the treasure rooms.
You remember that, don't
Her
you?
gift is basically her sitting her ass on a lever. That's her gift.
We're also
I
have
love
children.
I allow
Children
you
also have levers.
to playing the game.
So you go up there. So you remember that door that you went to? It's like, I can't go here yet. You can go there now. So now basically find the ladder that goes down. Should be
Yeah,
right around
right
here.
there.
Now
Here's
you can
my-
go all the way over there.
Here's my reward, chief poultry. Get in the grill.
Why are you so mean, Fuzzy?
Cuz.
Why are you so hateful, Fuzzy?
Because you didn't
Why
have
not?
dinner yet.
You need a hug, Fuzzy.
James asks,
I'll
is
be right
Kibs
back.
now a furry? No, he's always been a furry.
No, I'm not a furry. God damn it.
Why is
No,
it
no,
always
your
Artemis that
avatar
brings
says
up
otherwise.
furry shit?
What do you mean? The chat bar
Artemis
did
is projecting, chat.
He has a habit of doing this.
Furamus.
that.
So go back to the
I-
past couple of streams, and it's only him bringing up furry shit.
No, that's not true. Kibs said a lot of things about furries the last stream.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Artemis, it's almost like you're
Sounds
destined to
like
project.
coping and seething.
You said the funny line. You said the funny line. Ah!
Oh god, one of these.
Use your lantern, Kibs. You need a bow.
Let me guess, there's no bombs in here.
Nope.
Wouldn't have it any other fucking way, game. Yeah. Cringe game, cringe.
I haven't seen any bomb lands.
The answer, David Morrison,
Go up.
is yes.
No, don't.
Because faith in the Stargate universe provides power to the Ori.
Oh, it's that one.
You know that? Go to the bomb room, bring it down, throw it down.
No, you can't throw it down anymore because he undid the lift going
Hold
down.
on, we can. You just don't
You have
realize
to
it.
carefully balance it in the lift and then activate the switch in time. At least if I remember it correct. Unless there's another switch.
There, perfect. This
Or actually, you might
this
not
is
need to. You
becoming
might
an
just need to-
incredible amount of tedium. Who's this Miyamoto guys? He's the guy that did he Peter Molyneux this shit?
He's the original. He's the one that created Mario, the original arcade Mario.
Okay.
Miyamoto's a very big guy in Nintendo.
Yes,
Did
he
he get
is one of
arrested?
the chief head honchos.
So-
he is known for.
He meddled in this game's design because he fucked
Yes.
this up. Like, I can see all the problems here, and this fucker is probably some arrogant fucking old fuck who doesn't know what he's talking about.
He's 70 years old.
God damn it, just die already. Just...
Kibs, no.
Kibs, you card.
Now,
You
climb back.
fucking retard.
No,
I need
no,
to do
no,
that
no.
to make it
Deactivate-
infinite.
Put that down. But deactivate. Put that down, then just go back up the ladder.
What?
If he
But
just
it'll blow
drops
up
it.
if it goes down there.
Yeah.
Oh, I can just bring it down. Fuzzy big brain fuzzy. Fuzzy
Yeah.
big brain. Fuzzy big fuzzy smart.
I bet you
Whereas-
if you fall
Now
down
whenever
there,
I
you
think
drop
of
it.
the sand in here, which, by the way, the sand in this room is kind of interesting because it's very different as far as everything in the level.
It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere, yeah.
Well, no, it just doesn't feel like anything else in this entire level design palette. The room sticks out of place quite a bit. But yeah, no, like, I hate people like that, where it's like,
You are so
there's a
fucking
developer team that's working on a game, and then you got some fucking old fuck who doesn't know what he's doing, who's like arrogant because he's talking like, I've been
I
around a
think it
long
was in his
time.
40s or 50s, but still old fuck. But you want the gist of it? This was originally made by
Left.
one of the rare teams for the
Left.
N64, and when they were almost done with it, Miyamoto looked at this, went StarFox, so they had to redo a shit ton of the story and everything. And then, because it was so late in the
Pick it up.
N64's
I
lifestyle,
gotta get the light.
they had to completely redo everything for the GameCube. As you can imagine.
Then he
not
got
fun.
involved in the design, because what he did
Yes.
is he made them change in the middle of development, which the idea of doing that's just so cancer.
Yeah, those, for example, those flight sections, they wanted to flesh out more, but the tools they made for this game were seriously not designed for it.
Don't forget you can slide.
Oh, my wrist.
He dies.
Credits roll. It's like
Flies into the abyss.
What?
Racist Bascus.
It can't be worse than EA.
Oh, fair warning, you have a racing section coming up.
Based.
Scales.
Those are actually fun though. Well, that last one was fun anyway. Fox, your aim's terrible.
It is pretty bad. They're literally standing still.
I guess the bad aim is canonical to the series.
He's just invisible.
That means he's just standing there.
Yeah.
And Fox just leaves like an idiot. I'm like, duh, Fox not very
Yeah,
smart.
You must hurry up and make them go boom boom.
Oh, so that was a booster thing.
Yeah,
You need to hit
go
every single
faster.
one of them.
You
I
need to hit
realized
every
that
single
too
one.
little,
Yeah,
too
this
late.
is just run into them and kill them.
Run into them?
Yes.
You can hit them, I think, or you have to hit them, I think, 3 times to kill them?
You know, funnily enough, I don't feel like I went very fast because of that.
You keep gaining hit. You have to avoid getting hit at all costs. Because this is a very time sensitive.
This is dumb.
Bad.
Draconis, if you keep looking it up, I'm pretty sure the bugs evolved over time to stalk them, and then imitate their appearance to get closer to them. If I believe that's how the lore went.
I think it's 3
They
these things you need to kill.
yeah. I think that they explained it in one of the
Oh,
origins
can't
of the Wraith.
fucking dodge worth shit.
This section
Yeah.
is really bad because you need to basically be in the right spot to be able to dodge. Because sometimes it's like it doesn't matter what you do, you're going to hit something.
You need to stay by the sides of them and avoid the middle section.
This is genuinely awful. Like, as a game.
It's like, as long as you stay away from the middle of them, you'll be able to just knock them out just fine.
He exploded, and you got time back.
Yep.
Yeah, as
The
long as you
game
avo-
at least realized that it's like this would be cancer if you just had like a set amount of time.
I mean, it's cancer, just because it's not very fun. Like, this is boring.
Yeah, again, avoid the set. Avoid just...
The one
Like,
I
this is
liked
supposed to be
more was
high
actually
octane.
the original section where it was just a race. You
Yeah, that was
actually could
better.
kill them if you wanted to, but like that one was more a race. You just had to get in front of them. That one was fine. I'm not gonna say great, but it was fine.
No, Kibs, don't do it. Never take the path less traveled.
It's less traveled for a reason, he says.
Yam cable gear.
You want to try and cut them off at the turns. That's the best way to catch up to them.
I think I saw another one as well. Up ahead, yeah.
Yep, because there's 3.
Yeah, because the way the
Oh, he
turns
already
work, they
killed
take
one.
the longest turn. If you take a shorter
Yeah,
turn...
no, I mean like
you
total,
catch
that
up.
was
2.
3.
I thought he killed 2 already.
He
No.
killed 1.
Tighter turning.
This guy has more health too.
No, that's a Spellstone guy.
I didn't get time back.
Nope.
Yeah, hence why you really don't want to get hit.
Well,
If you
kind of hard
memorize
to,
his-
because there's nowhere to fucking go.
Yeah. If you
And
know,
then this is the guy you have to kill.
it's one of those sections where you have to stay on a very specific...
The problem is I don't actually
lane.
get that far back, by the way.
Maybe you can get it still.
He might be
Oh,
able
fuck.
to.
Got him.
Again, you
Loser.
have... If you... The turns is where you want to catch them.
Yeah, he tried catching it all right.
Yep, we fucked up.
He's catching his L.
Yeah.
Boring. Yeah.
And Dev said this is his favorite game.
Well, it might be
I don't think he said it
nostalgia.
was his favorite game, he just said he liked it.
I can see why somebody would like it, especially if you're a kid and you played this, but like, now that I'm an
Which is
adult,
what
I
I
can
did.
see right through this game. Like, I can see that it's shit. Like, I don't need to know. Game.
No, I
You-
think there's gutsing.
Okay.
He ran out of gas.
Don't let us down, Fox. I know you can do it.
Throw the gun.
He literally just tried.
Refuel and try again.
Reload.
It's general
He's
skills
skipping.
like gets back. No, there's no
skip
skippable
this cutscene?
cutscenes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Like I said before, it's little things like this that you can tell it normally is a bad game.
Yeah. Heck, when you compare this to other GameCube 3D platformers, you can tell this was designed for the N64 originally.
So if you want, what you can do is basically zip by these guys.
But they can't attack you from behind.
Well, they can drop mines,
No,
but
no, they can't. Once you pass them, they can't attack you from behind.
The AI may force him to speed up, so you might have trouble.
Yeah, but they might run into him and take damage.
Ah, yeah, that's also another legit strategy. In case you stay past him on the turns.
Mm-hmm.
like this one, you can if you do it right, you can actually get 2 hits
like
like he
that.
did right there.
Hence,
No, I think he just died.
Hence why I
No,
mentioned
one of
the
them did,
turn-
yes.
Hence why I mentioned the turns, because if you're just going a straight path, you're going to be slow trying to catch up. But if you catch them on the turns, this stupid scripting can't screw you over as much. Hence you can actually catch up.
You gave me the
Kids
middle
game.
finger. No,
Kids
racism.
getting thwarted by a kid's game.
Happens to the best of them. Well, it's not that hard. It's just simply figuring out what the gimmick is.
Yeah. It functions more like a puzzle than an actual, well...
The funny
chase
thing
or
is that's
anything.
actually what a lot of boss fights end up being. It's not like anything hard. It ends up being a puzzle because it's like, okay, what do they want me to do?
Yeah, when you approach this section like that, it's not as bad. Still terrible.
That should be
Well,
plenty of time.
So
think
it's probably a mixture of both then. Damn. That man's just disrespectful, Kibs.
I mean, he's no man. He's a wizard.
Yeah.
This game
I
is
am no
bullshit.
man.
I fear no man.
No,
What's
Kibs
that
is not.
feature?
You just admitted it. He's not a man.
What do you do, Kibs?
His girl.
Welcome.
Unikey snip snip.
Unikey sticks them.
I like how this track is almost entirely downhill, but somehow you end up in the same room over and over again.
Don't worry about it. It's the art that it's like if you follow up the stairs, either up or down, it just keeps going. Because it's a matter of perspective.
You actually are going up now.
You do go up, it's just that you don't really pay attention to stuff like that
Look,
when
so you're going down again. So you went down, up, and then down again. So unless there's another instance where you're going up again, you've ended in a lower place than when you started.
Oh my goodness, they had a different thing of picking something up.
No, wait, give it a second. Give it a second. No, I thought it would play. I thought it would play the pickup animation as well.
Well done, Fox. You now have the second spell.
Well done, Fox.
And with scales gone,
Bleh.
my tribe can now start to rebuild their lives.
Such a stereotypical voice.
No,
He
just
only
listen-
has children left.
that fucking cadence is so good though. Now that he is gone, we can rebuild our lives.
You see, what would have been an interesting alternative? Okay. Sorry, it looks like they're sea-hiling.
Fox, you're back.
Ooh, kids is coming up to a fun part.
It's like, Fox, you're back from like, having to deal with those stinking Skywalkers.
Hey,
Or
kid.
sorry, Windwalkers.
Hey, kids,
Cloud
do
runners.
you like
Cloud Runners.
stupid-
That's fucking bad.
Cloud runners. I fucking
Do I
hate
like
so
what?
much, Fox.
Quiet, Squealy.
Oh,
Hey, Kibs, do you like button mashing puzzles?
No.
Tough.
We go to Dinosaur Planet again?
Yes.
You have the spellstone, so now you have to take it to a temple.
Shut up.
you're dead, Fox.
Oh.
The funny thing is, I
Fire,
actually
fire.
remember not minding these segments, like for the like when I did them like the first time as a kid. But even as a kid, later on, it's like I wish you could just skip these once you did them once.
I like how these asteroids are like changing course sporadically.
Because that's how StarFox worked.
Oh my god, they are! I wasn't paying attention because I was just like zoning out. No!
Because the thing is, like in StarFox and like games like this, they do that to keep you guessing for like what path they're going to go on.
Kibs,
Yep,
your
it's
immersion.
well, it's a fine. I get the reason why. It's game logic, which is a fine enough reason. It is a adequate reason to do it. That, if any,
Is it the rule of cool?
rule
No,
of
it's
cool,
like- it's
but no,
game
it's
logic.
not. It's not rule of cool because it's not cool. It's game logic because that way it keeps you on your toes.
So what's the box do?
It makes
Those
a bomb.
boxes are basically
Boom.
pickups you can get.
For a bomb.
It's either a bomb or a laser upgrade.
Upgrade or just?
See, I feel like this Miyamoto
it
dude
actually is an upgrade
is the
'cause
guy
if you
that.
actually notice.
Hold on,
at
not
the be-
ants. Miyamoto, right? The guy that fucking interfered with this game's development. This section, this thing that we do for this game, like these things feel tacked on as fuck.
Because
They are. They had very little
Aren't-
time to do
they
those
are?
sections, and they had to put them in because StarFox. The original Dinosaur Planet had no flight sections like that.
And so there's too much focus on the game being designed for multiple different things, gimmicky things,
Wait,
that it shouldn't have to begin
where
with.
the fuck did he come from?
Don't think about it.
He's been in that compartment.
This whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, he hated the Skyrunner so much he tagged along secretly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here's the thing. Narratively, he actually never got on, but because they didn't want to do different animations,
the
they just
temple?
kept them all the same.
My
Yes.
memory is.
Okay, so-
Kids, go buy stuff.
this guy.
Kids, go buy stuff.
So Miyamoto's been has been doing stuff for
I'm
Nintendo
gonna get more money.
since 1979.
Like, if you want another example of Miyamoto tampering, Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. In 1, some of the more senior, middle-range developers that are on our senior level made stuff like Odyssey. When they were working on Super Mario Galaxy, they snuck in story elements. In 2, Miyamoto went, no, you get rid of all of this doing more stuff, and you make it the most simple, basic bitch stuff possible. Princess gets captured, Mario go save. In Super Mario Galaxy 2. It is
See, this is a case where an old developer is very like bad.
Yeah.
Because
you want the best.
Because he's actually holding back a lot of new talent from actually being able to explore and develop.
You want the crown jewel example? Miyamoto would have never allowed Super Mario Odyssey. Never.
Odyssey or Galaxy?
The most recent one.
That,
The one for Switch.
that looked awful.
No, it's a fun game.
Okay, so
but
where do we
when you look at
go?
what,
What
that's the
merchant
Ocean
dude you
Temple.
want me to do?
Yeah, go to the Jew.
Go to Hanse?
So
Hanse.
Miyamoto started actual like directing games for Donkey Kong.
So derpy.
Yeah, he was with the company for a very long time.
Yeah, 1979.
Yep. Hence why I said the original Super Mario, all for the arcade one. Yeah, he created the whole thing.
Super Mario Bros. He's director, designer, and producer, as well as Legend of Zelda.
He's now creative fellow, but the current CEOs are like. You
So
need to
if
make
I
those
remember,
stuff
you
happen.
basically need to go back to the temple to put in the spellstone.
Yeah, there are two temples. The fire
We'll
temple
buy
which is
Tricky's
for the
ball.
redstone. This one is for the blue temple, the ocean one.
Sure, I don't care.
You're too nice to Trixie. Why? What's wrong with you?
No, there actually is utility to buying the ball, because if you just want him to get the fuck out of the way, you just throw the ball.
I know.
He came up with Luigi's Mansion and Pikmin.
Yeah.
The thing is, the guy has talent, but the problem is he's also meddling too much.
It's
sort of like the Miyamoto dude. The way I think about it, the more I hear about this, is I'm thinking like it's a Peter Molyneux situation, except he's a lot better than Peter Molyneux.
He actually has talent.
Peter Molyneux has talent too, but he's also overly retarded. Like he keeps meddling and
I'm gonna do everything.
Is Peter Molyneux the guy that made Psychonauts?
No, he made Fable.
He made the Fable
oh.
games and the Black and White games. He's also he also took a lot of the credit for those games. I want to point out Dungeon Keeper, Bullfrog Studios,
So what did you
Lionhead
actually want him
Studios.
to buy here?
He didn't. He just wanted me to come in here and do
Yeah,
your voice.
buy the maps. I mean, you have free money.
Why would we want to buy the maps?
Kibs ever used the maps though?
Maps are useless.
The maps give you the mini-map data.
Yeah, you don't need them for this game.
Yeah, why would you?
But it's
bother?
fucking Kibs.
Yeah, it's free.
They're super fucking. Like the
free.
the actual design of the maps, like levels aren't that complex.
The only thing you
I
need
agree.
the only thing you might want to buy is the power cells. That's it.
No,
I think
those.
you already bought this. Power cells are the blue collectibles.
But yeah, when it comes to
What happened?
Miyamoto, to get my piece in, it's just a case of, yeah, 40 years ago, he was the top talent and needed, but he changes over time with age.
Oh,
It
no.
just happens to all of us. The skills he had back then may not be the same now, and it showed over time.
Well, that's your reflects his.
Indio
that's
says
reflects
he
his
forgot to buy
credit.
food and now everything is closed. We'll fucking order some takeout from pizza or something.
Yeah, Indio. Make Kibs send you money to buy takeout.
The money's on its way. Problem is it's not going to arrive until December 21st.
You said that, Fuzzy, but that actually reflects his
Because I paid him.
his credits because he's mostly just producer now.
So yeah, you need to go to one of the temples to deposit the spellstones. And
Don't
I'm pretty
give
sure
him
it's
too much
this
credit.
one.
Says play for listening. Kibs. Miyamoto only spawned like 2 to 3 of Nintendo's IPs. Criticism as a meddler is applicable though. Yeah, because the problem with a lot of developers is the meddling aspect. This is something that like every developer has to learn on a project. This is something I had to learn early on, because when we first started the Terrestrial project, like I had no experience leading a team, and so it took a while to figure out. That's why it was so slow at the beginning. And it was like, okay, like how much?
You're going to the palace. Don't go to the
Yeah.
palace. You need to go to the temple.
Hey, can't this guy take us to the temple?
No, he takes you to the palace, not the temple.
Oh,
Where's the temple at?
Yeah, I think the beach area?
Thirds.
it's to the right up ahead, isn't it?
Beach.
That's to the beach. I don't remember if that's
left?
where the temple. I know that's
it's
for one temple.
Where the queen is, past the queen, right?
Because
Yeah.
there was multiple slots for you to put in a spellstone.
You have
Yeah,
to. There are two
that
different
way.
entrances to that area. You go to the moon area, which is the fire temple, and there's another area you have to go to get to the water temple.
No, which direction do I need to go?
Well, just try this one because you're
Just
right
go
here.
in there.
India said he's gonna commit to cannibalism, so that'll work out.
Okay, so you can't
There's
go
no
here.
food on the island I'm in. Oh, that's right, you're on an island.
Why is he on an island?
India, is there anything in the fridge? Like, you know, drink or something? Because believe it or not, even if it's like a potato chip or something simple, it will satiate your hunger.
Then it's
You won't be
probably
satisfied, but...
near the beach.
Why?
Yeah,
Why
that's
is
why I said check the beach. That's one of the few areas it could be. Because
Oh,
I
is
do know.
Indio on vacation?
Because I do
Yep,
know.
he's
actually put
taking
the
a little
spellstone
vacay.
in
Watch
the
Kibs
water
play
temple.
the furry game to die faster.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I do distinctly remember that after you put the spellstone in, and you come back, you get to one of the worst sections in the game, in my opinion, and that's connected to the beach.
Is it the girl one?
No.
Oh,
Honestly, I forgot Crystal was even in the game again.
She was
Which is-
forced in.
She was
No,
forced in? Do you mean
No,
she was cut
th-
out?
this game was originally going to be hers.
Yes, but Miyamoto made just.
No, but no, I'm saying like, how you said that
Anyway.
she was going to be she was forced in. Incorrect.
Yeah.
Fox was forced in when they were basically making Crystal's game.
I
Yep,
think
and
Fla-
I
well,
see
there
I
was
see the
originally supposed-
logic behind it though, because there is a logic. I just think it's flawed. Because the logic is, well, we can sell more copies of the game if we use an established brand.
That was the whole point, and he looked at the two duo antagonists, I think is the word, and just went StarFox. So Crystal was forced to the sidelines, and StarFox was made the main thing.
Because like StarFox in this game really doesn't feel like he belongs here, which is the
because
funny part.
What's
Indio-
the one where he's like, you're driving the tank and he's like sprinting around kicking things?
That's
That was-
another Star Fox game,
That's Bandai Namco's StarFox Assault.
India is
which wasn't
first ever
terrible, from what I remember.
It was decent. It won't wow you, but it's something I definitely replayed.
The only
There's a lot
StarFox
of-
games I have is the SNES one and the N64 one.
Those are
And
the
I
only
think I
two that
have one on
matter.
the Wii U as well. I don't remember.
This is a very long.
You have the
running
Wii U StarFox?
What was that? Did you say this is a very long one, Artemis?
It's a very long wandering around just to get to where you need to go.
I know, isn't it? It's tedium.
I told you, like after a certain point, like the game does just become tedium.
It's like, good God. Waddle all the way. God
Waddle,
damn it.
waddle.
Yeah,
Like the thing is, like The Hobbit, like it had some jank, but at the very
The
least,
Hobbit's
it's
actually
like
pretty good.
there wasn't much like backtracking like this.
Like, there were some annoying things that annoyed me in The Hobbit, like when it came to like some of the things, when just information and displaying that. But beyond that, Sierra Entertainment produced a really good game. The Hobbit is a really good platformer, collectible game.
That's a big boy.
To be fair,
Because-
you don't need to
Wait.
fight him.
Oh, that's true.
He does need to fight them.
Because
they-
you're missing the point. Fox doesn't fit in as in he's just randomly inserted into the story. He doesn't make sense to be here.
You're literally the alien kids. Why would you fit in failure of logic? That's not failure
So
of
if
logic.
you turn left, that
Your
should be
brain
where the
doesn't work.
If you like turn, look
Oh,
left,
there, I gotcha.
that should be the temple.
That's a weird looking temple face.
The thing is,
Well,
Draconis, the game
yeah.
was fundamentally designed for a different character and a different focus of gameplay. We have Fox in here, which is
Hey,
just a
look at the
character
face.
model.
Look at the face.
You'll see the face later because the spirits are the faces of the temple.
Because the face looks objectively human.
Oh,
at
this
some
thing?
point.
It's not human, and
A little bit. It's humanoid.
no, you're forgetting how long the chin is.
Listen, humanoid is what I said. I'm
like
not
a fire
forgetting
on a-
They
anything.
don't look like any. They don't look like any animal on this fucking planet.
No,
Yeah, you have to get in.
you
there.
already turned that on.
I have to
you
go
see
up here,
it's
don't I?
No,
Can India
Isn't the
go
way up
fishing?
here?
It's green. You already turned it on.
Can India
oh
go
no, that's right. Actually, you do because you can get in here
I was
with the
robbed.
disguise. No, I
Oh,
thought
what
you had to
the
jump in at the lower chin. That's what I
Ah.
thought.
Yeah. Again, my memory is not entirely perfect, especially in the later
Good thing I
parts, 'cause-
remembered that.
Why the
Because a
fuck
lot
is
of them are
Kibs
terrible.
having to remember this?
Oh, he's not remembering. He's just like Can I go up here?
No, I am remembering. I don't know why you say I'm not when I literally do.
Then you have to tell him to stand on that.
Oh, okay.
Make him stay still.
Well, first he has to actually get him on the button.
Yeah.
Draconis is being wrong again. Yeah, he does that. Like, I like
There.
Draconis, but he's often
Now
wrong.
you can tell him.
And
Now you have to tell him to stay.
one day Draconis will disappear
Red,
because
or blue. It's the blue.
we'll
blue
have
panel.
told him he was wrong so many times that he's gonna like throw a
Stay.
fit and leave. He'll be like, I don't, you guys don't respect me. He'll be like, yeah, kinda. And like,
I
Say
don't
it.
respect anybody.
No, Kibs. Say it with a lisp. Say it with a lisp.
The
Draconis is
bucket
right.
says
Liz.
the nostalgia and the hentai. Go StarFox.
God damn it, Bucket Boy. Alright, so we lowered some water somewhere else, right?
No, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Look at the eye.
It shines upon the land.
No, 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 no. You're not
No, no,
actually-
no, no.
Look at the
Where-
other eye.
That
You can
one?
burn it.
How do I get over there?
Use your fire.
You don't have to. You don't have to get over there, kids. Just shoot it with fire.
That's racist, though.
That one I think you actually do have to burn. You can't just shoot it.
That's dumb.
You have to
Fire
get
is
to
fire.
That's Tricky's abilities, not yours.
Okay, so how do we get up here?
Math is math.
have him follow, maybe?
No, I mean, we have to get up here.
Yeah, try getting Trixie off that thing.
No, because it didn't move before.
Oh, okay. There's a different switch.
I think you have to. Do you have to open the mouth first?
Yeah, I might have to drain the
We have to
water.
drain the water, I think.
So
Yeah,
maybe
that-
try going the other side of the face?
Yeah, because remember,
If there's
guys,
something
am I alone? I think I'm the only one paying attention to the game. So, like, there's a thing that opened where water lowered or something. And it was, like, out here or something. I don't know.
Yeah, as I said,
Ow.
other side.
I mean.
Oh no, you needed that.
No, I don't.
No, you do. You needed that to get to other places.
I don't. We didn't.
You
did
do.
though.
You know, I don't. Go into the whirlpool.
No.
Kibs is fighting the flow of the water.
No, I refuse.
Go into the whirlpool. It's nice and spinny in there.
Oh, for bacon, big sake, mate.
They give
I
you
don't-
health because they knew you were going to take damage.
They knew you were gonna be retarded.
I hate the water temple.
Why does everybody hate the water temple everywhere? I think my cousin Ashley
I actually
was the one
don't
who liked
mind
the
a
water
lot of the
temple in
water
Zelda.
stuff. I just think for a lot of people, it's that it's like,
speaking,
oh,
fucking
I-
Christ, teens. Oh my God, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm.
Why?
that's fine. You can have an aneurysm.
Hands talk, therefore you must scream.
Good.
Looks at feet.
Because the water's filling up. Because it's draining elsewhere.
Let it go.
Find the music for the temple soothing.
Yeah, I actually never minded a lot of like the water temples from like Zelda or any of those games, but a lot of people just don't like them for whatever reason.
I never really played those games. I'm just talking about StarFox Adventures.
Well, no, it's like a universal thing that a lot of people typically don't like water temples in games, period.
Because they involve swimming,
Ah.
and swimming mechanics tend to be bad. If the game's not based around them.
I don't mind it. It's just this.
Oh,
just
no, there it
StarFox
is. There's the
Adventures.
lever right there that you can do.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so I think.
I already
Have
know.
Trixie stay on
Oh
the,
no! Oh yeah, no. I realized.
I already know.
Stay.
Have him stay, then fire command.
I already know. Fucking kill yourself.
You first.
Flame.
Tricky, you're a Triceratops. How do you know
And it
how
falls off. Dies.
Don't question it.
Oh,
You
no,
you don't need to lower that. You already did the thing. Because if you actually look on the left side, the left eye was shining light into that one. You would have needed to do it on both. That's why you needed to do that.
We still need another one of these things, though.
Yes.
Uh,
So you
look-
collected the one on the its
see that-
right side. Now I think it's on the left side. You need to collect.
Yeah, you know, just look for another cave. Or something like that.
That's the cave right there.
Yeah, it's not the cave though.
That's where the queen was being kept.
The clan.
It's the cave.
Yeah, I need to find some way to get under. I don't remember where.
I mean, it showed him for a second. It's just I don't remember where that was.
The Quave.
Was it out there somewhere? I don't think so.
No,
Maybe it's inside there. Now that we've
it's
lowered the
possible it's
water.
back inside.
No.
As Fox is like, fuck this. I'm trying to commit suicide.
So what's off to the left there?
I believe he committed suicide.
He was already in there
Yeah,
last
it's just a
round.
room. We were in here last time, remember?
No, I don't.
He wasn't here last time.
We need like a thing to do that. Oh, you weren't? You're a traitor and you will pay. He's like, I don't want to pay.
Kibs, I wasn't paying attention last time.
So why no water enemies in this game?
There are water enemies.
Yeah, look, whirlpools.
Wait, you take damage from the whirlpool?
Yeah,
'cause
it's
you
a
hit each other.
whirlpool.
To be fair, it's better than like the crap. What are they? The things at the bottom of waterfalls. The currents.
Oh, the
did it
fucking
again.
camera and the fucking way like your analog works is derpy.
Again,
Jeez.
this was this.
Yeah,
The
blame the
controls-
controller.
This
I
is
mean, not
N64
blame the
controls.
controller.
It's like you do not play this game like a GameCube game. Play it like an N64 game, and you'll understand it more.
When I first completed the Water Temple.
Mute grab just to finish what
Nope,
Squealy
nothing.
was whispering. Said when I first completed the water temple, I did it without the bow because I didn't know the forest temple was the first temple you do as adult Link.
I didn't think it was relevant to say, so I didn't continue.
But you said it.
Kibs, get the power cell thing.
I
But he
can't.
can't climb up there.
Get it.
You have to jump off the ledge.
Yeah.
Also, you can notice they're fighting now that their queen's free.
That's actually a nice touch.
Hey, you stay away, you stinking furball, or me smash
Good.
you good. What?
Furries
But I
and
just
Scaly's
saved
fighting.
You. Me trust no one. Sure,
He has
they
it.
steal their things, but they stinking liars.
Eat shit, nerd.
I find it funny. They say I stole their things. You definitively stole their things.
I actually don't remember this, but this is so entertaining.
Me get out of this place. Adios.
Adios! Oh, he's a fast swimmer. Alright.
So now you have to beeline it back to the temple.
Just look at fucking.
He sets
Look at
it on the
you.
ground to do that.
Here.
Gets hit by a fucking cannonball to the face.
No, but did you
Rare
see
Fox-
that natural
this-
look Fox gave him? He's like, he's so disappointed.
Fucking scaly Mexicans, god damn it.
Rare Fox, which one are you working on? Mine or Kibs's?
Do both.
No, he says, and
He's
gonna
like,
start
how
work
am I
on
gonna
her
do both
50.
at the same
Artist.
time?
Artist.
Well, you have two hands, don't you? You have two hands.
Well, he
two
needs
hands
one
in
hand.
the mouth.
Well, he needs to use one hand on, while he's working,
Oh no.
He is drawing smut for you.
That'd
Oh,
be funny.
God.
if
No,
you
he's
put this
not.
in
Not
and
for
then
me.
there's no
He's drawing
sun.
smut for fucking
You have to
Artemis.
wait for daytime.
Yeah.
I'm having him draw actual art I could use.
Giggles is like, oh
Gonna
shit,
work
we
on the
started
Kib
moving
stuff
the
now.
game.
Then he says both.
Artemis, what are you up to this time? What did you commission?
Cancer.
Alright, now it's
He
into
did.
the temple.
He did commission cancer. So I can't believe it. But the Gould thing is a good idea. Don't lie to me, Artemis. You like that? I think Chad can
I
appreciate.
think anything that makes your character look in a better light is should be avoided.
I mean, if
What?
his character is... If Aerith is basically a host to a Gould, she will be in a better light because her eyes will glow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't say I was
kinda
gonna put a worm inside of her. That's weird.
Oh, I think we all want to put worm inside the earth.
Oh no.
There's a switch in the middle of the pool.
Yep.
Oh.
But if you're gonna have that, you're gonna have to go the whole ham. You're gonna have to go like the hair garb with all of the fucking jewelry.
Well,
Oh, and then don't forget the I always forget the name of their hand device.
Mm-hmm.
And notice how there's just enough water.
you see
that
a block
Tricky
up
can't-
there?
You see the what?
There's a block up there that you can push down into
You saw
this
when
room.
the, yeah, you saw when the animation showed out on the gate, and there was a.
If you turn around and look up,
There.
Use your firepower, StarFox.
this is when basically the game. It's like,
Being a dick.
yeah.
Hence why I.
Because there's no hints for that,
Like the
which
water
is
temple.
what the-
You
Well,
are
no. The thing is, there is hints, but you have to be fucking paying attention to the cutscenes, and they don't point it out at all. So it's still bad.
Yeah.
You will die in
Now
here.
push the block off and then.
No,
go
no, no.
around.
You have to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
in there, then you like go up and around.
I'm gonna knock your fucking block off.
The water
Wow.
temple is one of those things where a lot of these puzzles are just.
Wait,
Oh,
Robert
no,
says
Todd-
you.
no,
now
no.
we have to do it.
No, hold on. Todd says, I think Aerith has mini worms inside of her. Kibs, you have to take her to a vet.
Oh no. Sadness.
She's
Ew.
eating grass.
The blue Kibs.
No, I think you can burn the thorn ones yourself. Or
Or
you
you
can
just
tell
have
him
him
to
do
do it.
Flame!
He's gonna get thinner.
Flame!
Yep. Now you can push it. And then
Yeah.
you can shoot it again. I think, to lower the water. Or is it across the way over there? Like directly across from you? Like try shooting, or like just aiming down there.
Oh,
Just
you can
hit,
aim
try
from
hitting
here.
the switch just in case.
Yeah, I think it's the switch.
Now, jump off the ledge.
No,
No,
okay.
the-
It
the- the
automatically
the-
becomes
The
water
game will
free.
be kind enough for this.
But what if it wasn't? What if it could be meaner?
I mean, it could.
What if it was a worse game?
I will say that. I will say this. There's one thing I appreciate about the block pushing in this game. You can push it sideways.
The block puzzle. I love
Why the
block
fur looks
puzzles.
so detailed, asked Indio. Because they had a furry texture thing.
Yep.
It was actually pretty common during this period when they had animals in games that they used it. It actually, I kind of liked the look of it. And what game was it? Black and White. When it came to like how they treated grass and animals and stuff like that, looked quite nice.
Kibs picked a game that had the ultra high furry quality to it.
Wolfman has been
Wolfman
a member
2018
for
has
10
been a
months.
member for 10 months.
And he says, "Hey Kibs and gang, how's everyone doing? We're doing good. Thank you for your
Awful.
long-term
We're
support."
directing Kibs and StarFox Adventures.
We're going the wrong
We're
way.
having to teach Kibs how to play a game.
Hans
We're
and I
also
are
teaching
holding
Artemis.
Kibs' hand.
Oh,
That he
yeah.
is.
The Artemis
Lewd,
screams.
holding Kibs' hand. It's good.
Chat, you will do what I tell you and you will be obedient, won't you? Like, yes, Mr. Keeb.
It always amuses me to know that that one of the god animals was a fucking cow, black and white.
The cow was kind of always worthless, if I remember right.
There's more.
Was it? No, I don't remember it was.
Like you have a monkey, you have a lock.
I would say don't bother fighting these little creatures. Just run through. Like if you want to get some mushrooms along the way, always get mushrooms because fucking Tricky is a fat little shit that eats so much.
Just like
He,
India.
he eats once per fucking use. He's not that chunky.
Oh, I must stand here. You're gonna need to feed me one mushroom in compensation.
The water looks actually quite nice in this game.
The water is not bad. I think there's a switch you can shoot.
Yeah, the water temple has a lot of these switch puzzles. I remember
Yeah,
right.
Jaguar. Jaguar. Jaggers.
Yeah, I have to look around.
Use your binoculars, StarFox.
This is one of the few instances where the binoculars is actually useful.
I hate the cow because of his fucking udder. Why? It's nice and bouncy.
Next time we do a black and white playthrough, we'll do like a pragmatic sort of military one, where it's not just pure evil.
Or pure
The issue is, again, they made being the good guy the easy way to do it.
It's so easy, it's not even funny.
You just build shit, and then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, they're migrating because my city's better than their city.
I don't even have the.
I think you get, if you use
I don't
the
know.
earthquake, you can knock them off their feet.
What's more fun, building a city or destroying a city?
We just time it, let them whack us.
You
I think-
can. There's also like abilities you can get that work better against certain types of enemies, but it's not needed because of the health pickups. They give you like one full thing.
Use the artifact, StarFox.
Again, if he could just climb the fucking grate, he wouldn't need this to get in.
But he's got metal legs.
That should make it even easier.
It's hard for him to climb things. He's a cripple after. But he isn't. Yeah, that's
So, no, that's actually important.
Because you see those, you need to step on it in the path it lights up on.
Insta-death.
That's why I said actually pay attention to that. That's important.
It's a puzzle, StarFox.
Yeah, just take a picture.
Like
That
you
works
step on
too.
Now we can always look back and see where
So
we
yeah,
are.
you step on the first one, then you go to the next one and the next one.
So yeah, now you can move left and right, and then basically from there. So it's 2 on the left or right. Nope. So yeah, you know which side it is now.
And then we go all the way to the other
Yeah,
side.
whatever your direction, just flip it on the other side. It's like wherever you're facing, whatever is right on that side will be on the right when you face the other direction.
The puzzles like this aren't that bad. Take a picture, it'll last longer. Or you could tell Tricky to just sit there.
Is Tricky better or worse than Ashley?
Worse.
Is he? He's more useful.
Then Ashley stays out of the way.
Yeah.
And she doesn't require food to do basic tasks.
I actually don't mind Ashley.
But she keeps getting captured.
Yeah, that's fine.
And she yells,
Look.
Leah!
No, you see, here's the thing. That's part of the role play between her and her and Leon.
Yeah, she's got a rescue fetish.
I mean, but when you break, she's like strapped to the wall, and you shoot off the braces around her arm. She tries to lean over and gets herself shot.
It's because she's
You have
not
to
very
go on the- you have to
intelligent.
swim down
Yeah,
the
she's
side.
trying to free herself.
But she should relax and let Leon do what he needs to do. She's one of those ladies that likes to wiggle a lot.
Other side then.
I think you have a. I think you like wiggly girls, don't you, Kibs?
When they squirm. Like, no. They're trying to
That's your
escape.
fetish.
StarFox, skip leg day.
Oh, bad guy. I fucking always hate when he says that.
I find it amusing.
Oh, bad guy.
If I remember correctly, you need to
Okay.
shoot. You need a certain colored flame to hit that. Shoot your fire through the green torch to activate it. That orb.
You need to go up here first.
Eat the orb, Fox!
Oh, bad guy.
You got your power cells, Fox!
At
Well,
least it grabs
bad
automatically
guys.
instead of letting you just go off the edge.
Hey, Kibs, how big are Aerith's breasts, asked for Fox?
Well,
Yes.
depending on fucking the artist, it always seems to vary.
They're
And the-
very large.
Canonically, the thing is if you're gonna go off
Canonically,
actual
she
canon,
has
that's not true.
fair. Like, they're just like, you know, they're there, but they're not like crazy. But
Yeah.
if you want to base off Jake, they're like big mommy milkers. But it really just, it's whatever. the
No.
artist
If we're
interprets.
gonna be going off of talking about this, asking her, how did
Nah.
the Spanish guy word it? Was it her
Ballistic.
her ordnance? Yeah, her ordnance or something like
no,
that.
her ballistics.
Yeah, her ballistics.
Her ballistics are.
She's like, So is she? No, she's cool.
No, I'm not gonna lie though. It still amuses me with his dying breath. Wait, was she Weagle?
Yeah.
She like,
I will
what
make
is
it
Aerith's
legal.
shoe size?
Oh no.
No.
We're not gonna
how,
answer
big are,
that
how
question.
big are her feet, Kibs?
Why? are you
Hobbit
so
size.
It's got a slide effect because wet.
Yeah, that's the thing about this tempo. If you notice, he's actually been sliding around on this.
Slide off, Kibs, to do it.
If we're going off Kyle, she's about a C. You got pretty big tits, Kibs.
As long
Damn.
as you go slow, you should be okay. But the camera.
What is that? An extra life over there?
Unfortunately, Rare Fox is ruining it by making small titties.
Everyone's sad. They're like, I nothing to squeeze. They should
That's-
fill up a hand and be
Yeah.
bounceable. But
Don't
it's nothing
worry.
crazy.
Just like in real life,
It's nothing
Kyle's
crazy.
boobs are enough to fill up a hand.
Wow.
There
Now
might be
the
a
angel.
gate, where if you know when you initially came to this area, there was a kind of a gate pad.
Sick little
I think
bastards.
you have to go through there to get up, or you could just try jumping.
Oh, you mean here?
Yeah, you should do a roll jump if you're gonna try to do that.
Yeah. Otherwise, I
Yes.
think there's a.
Does he know how to do that?
Maybe if Kibs dumped money into Aerith our Rule 34, he could open up a new revenue source for the game.
Go straight and then left again. You should see a tunnel
Yeah, there was a tunnel down there that had a. No, left,
Back.
left.
behind you. Yeah.
Looks
you need
blocked.
to open that.
Then it
Should
was
be a
the
way-
other area, because also the flow of water is preventing it, so this is not the way. There was a grate that did open up,
Mm-hmm.
but I
Just-
think that was in the first area.
If it helps Rare Fox when you need references, just go to the fucking the channel
Yeah,
assets and scroll
I
up.
think you're done with this little area right here.
All you're here for are those. Three
Oh yeah,
switches.
yeah. The other thing that every artist gets wrong. So when I was originally drawing Aerith, a long time ago, when I was making the art for her, I was thinking about ice cream when I was drawing her hair, and so that's kind of why her hair looks the way it does. It's got a chocolatey
Also,
brown
the
and
like little pink fluff like in her ears. Isn't that another thing a lot of artists forget?
yeah, I put pink fluff in there because I was thinking about ice cream.
And also, if you're telling him to look at if you're telling him to look at channel assets, her tits are pretty big in there as well.
Whatever.
That's
Just,
that's whatever it
I'm
feels
just
like.
saying like references. I don't really care that much.
It's
I
just
can't
if
remember
he's
what
asking,
I
that's
commissioned
what
him
he's
to
saying.
do.
Th-
To be
those are
honest,
those are inconsistent too, is what I'm trying to say.
there's no such thing as consistency when it comes to fan art.
When it comes to Aerith, I thought that's what you're gonna say.
That's
No, the thing is, he actually is being correct here. Like when it
Yeah.
comes to fan art, basically people will always reinterpret based off what they like and appreciate.
and that's fine. If people like Aerith with big tits, then that's totally cool too.
Gorgeous Rex asked, you were
Oh, is that
you were
another
thinking
tunnel
of looking at her
left?
hair?
Go left, behind you. Go. You know that pool where you had two tunnels? Go to the back, front
Yeah.
left.
No,
Yeah, face the orb. Yeah, you see that wall? No, back. Front
Oh,
left.
no, yeah, I see what he means. Like, yeah, like run up
Over
right
there.
there. Yeah, see it? See it? No,
the
no,
right.
like, look to the right, like the right side of the wall.
Right corner, forward.
Yep, right
over
there.
You're
Down.
just
I-
looking at it.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
in
Yes,
the
you're doing
water.
this on purpose. We know you are.
Yeah, see?
Down there, that tunnel. Go that tunnel.
That must have been the one it opened.
Fuzzy
Yeah,
fan
okay.
art win. Fuzzy X Aerith. There you go. Fuzzy's like finally getting
Fuzzy gets
laid.
pegged.
I get
think it was
pegged by
only-
Aerith.
There was only one fan art I remember, and that's during the pencil stream where Kibs went fuzzy fucking insert the PP.
No, here I think I have some art like
Oh,
on
and
my
also,
desktop.
don't get in this yet. Basically, go to the other side of the teleporter and then wait till it's a green flame and then shoot the orb.
Yeah, I said that earlier. Yeah, said that earlier.
Shoot the orb,
He's just
Fox.
gonna make a mistake here.
Well, I'm showing chat this. Here.
He's gonna fuck
Look.
this up.
That's this is an edit by Fairman of a meme. But Fairman actually used the actual source material when he made this emote. And that is more or less like the Aerith aesthetic.
Stream is so far behind.
Make the dim ears all the better to violate.
Oh my god, yeah, that's Aerith.
I always wanted to commission art of Aerith sitting somewhere, and just doing something, and then somebody just grabs her little ears and lifts her off the ground. And she screams.
Yep, so stand in front of that flame
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
yeah.
can shoot the green orb with the green fire.
The screaming of pain as her ears are tugged. And she eventually dies.
Aerith deserved pain,
And she
though.
eventually
Yes.
died. It's Aerith. She had it coming. She had
She had it come. And I'm coming.
Coming.
You're gonna have to tilt it a little bit.
Yeah,
'cause you're not
it
gonna-
doesn't matter. You're gonna have to tilt it one way or the
No. Oh, if you just
did
mash
it.
it, you get it.
You did.
It is a bit forgiving with hit detection, so I wouldn't worry too much, but you still need to try.
You already got it.
Yeah, I think you go step on that teleporter now.
He does, but he's getting health.
Yeah.
As he
What
took
about
a
the
lot
other
of
boxes?
Grab it. I don't need. Well, I'm gonna, but I'm just grabbing the shrooms first.
box.
Yep, now you can go on the teleporter.
So does Fox die when he goes through this teleporter?
We already had this discussion.
He's so blissful.
You
Look at
were
him.
here for it, Artemis. He's like, I have our timers. I don't even know.
The point is, we always have to have a discussion on teleporters whenever we see them.
I would say because it's magic, it's
Why the fuck is he here already?
Don't think about it.
I need another maybe.
And I would say because these teleporters are based actually off magic, it's probably him.
I've
He's the
got
bad
one
guy?
last package of beef in the fridge.
You got beef, Kibs?
Yeah.
He got
He's
some
got-
beef.
He's got
You
beef
don't-
with beef.
Beef.
Ayo, fucking chat. Why does the AO thing is the most fucking AO?
Ew.
Like AO? Like that's like what? Like just say what? Just say what? Swear to God, Spicy
Ayo?
Noodle, if you're here, I'll fucking strangle you.
Hey yo.
Oh, you're intentionally being feminine too. That's the worst part.
He's intentionally mimicking Guinea.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're coming to the real.
Your new
some
name
of
is
the more
Finny,
annoying
not
puzzles.
no Finny.
I'll add it to the list of other names.
Guinea's new name is now Vinny.
Buck says some Mario. Okay, I'm just checking around, looking
Oh,
around.
Guinea Vincent now. How about that? Good, just come. She comes in. Hey, Vincent. Who's Vincent?
Hey Vince.
Hey, Vinny, so I was talking to your mother the other day. No.
Vinny.
It was a very enlightening conversation.
now chat's repeating it because it caught up.
Mayo? Ohio?
Guinea pig.
Chat's fucking weebing. No!
Get fucked.
Ohio.
Damage, and you have so much at this point.
Ohio gozaimasu.
To be fair, you actually don't need that much magic in the game. I think there's like one or two other like magic upgrades that drastically increase how much magic you have. You don't need it.
I like
Yeah.
how Kibs decides he needs to climb down instead of just jumping in the water.
I can't.
I don't think there's enough water to actually do that safely.
Yeah. You need to fill that thing up a little bit more.
The pool. It's big enough.
Hot
not
Head
intended,
says
but my memories
AO
of it.
is shorter than what though? You came from there.
Ohio.
Was there
Go
a
to Ohio.
rocket-
Moshi
rock-
moshi gozaimasu.
Maybe see if it goes through those doors?
You're going to Ohio, Artemis.
I don't want to go anywhere where there's corn fuckers.
Going to Ohio.
I don't think you could do anything with those.
Hey, look at this.
puzzles in
Look,
the center.
look how stupid their graphics are. The water flows upward.
But it's a water temple.
It's just like a,
flowing in
it's
a
just like a
circle.
Stargate.
I'm
Cause
trying to remember
the
what
water
was
is
there.
circle.
Was there in the area
There's
of the
probably
Sarcastic
something
thing,
up
was
there
a
you
rocket
have to
thing?
shoot
Yeah, I think
because
so
they gave
too.
you a flower up there.
Wolfman's in Ohio, you poor bastard. Can't imagine being in Ohio, bull.
Doesn't Ohio have that town called Hell with the ice cream? It's pretty good. You should go there. I remember
So
that.
look, you already
Go
have
to
the
hell.
energy. Look around and see if there's something you can shoot. If not, like across the way, like down, maybe in the pool somewhere.
there's a puzzle in the pool.
Or maybe you're supposed to hop in there. I don't know.
I gotta hop in there.
Try hopping. Why not?
I think worst case you can't.
Hop, little buddy.
Oh.
Try
No.
spinning. That's a good trick.
Oh,
I
No.
won't let you.
If he's doing a roll and it's not doing it, then he's not supposed to jump.
I think I saw a rocket jump thing in the initial area. Look for one of those little pads. The one you teleported into.
No, in the initial room he's saying in here.
Yeah.
This is the initial room.
Thing is,
They're
I
easy
thought
to
you-
They're easy to
Oh,
miss.
door opens.
Oh. Okay.
Also, Michigan
That is
has hell in it.
Game.
Oh, I didn't remember which town that was. I know Ohio, near Ohio. And
Oh,
they have
Michigan?
Oxford.
Near Ohio.
There's the jump up thing. Or a jump up thing.
Yeah, that must have been the one I was
watch
remembering.
Kibs picked the wrong one to use.
No, he's looking at Tricky, he's looking at his items. That's the wrong one. There you go.
Okay, you saw him looking at it. He was gonna do it. You got him, Kibs.
I think that was
What's up
just to
there?
get these.
Yeah. They're still
Off
worth
we
it,
go.
just so you don't have to
I don't care.
Oh my god, there's so much health lost.
Literally 1 pixel.
1 pip.
1 pip.
Technically, there's more than one pixel there.
1 pizza
There's
pie.
at least 20
Pixel
pixels right
pip.
there.
20 pixels.
It's probably a little more than 20.
It looks like, you know, it looks
Barely.
like quite a few
You know how
pixels.
old this game is?
So try going down that way if there was nothing up there.
Oh, fuck. We got Death Valley in California.
Oh my god, this game does drag. Help me.
Yeah, I do not like the water
Chat,
temple
you weren't
because the
wrong.
puzzle-
The game gets, like, it was kind of fun in the beginning, but it gets worse. Game, chat, fix
Yeah,
it,
I think I said that on the
team.
previous stream
Water's
where
going
you're not gonna
down.
like it after.
Now you can stand on the
some
thingy when you're a dinosaur.
When you're a little
Take
dinosaur.
Kibs to Detroit.
Because the only
No.
interesting part are these puzzles, and the puzzles are just not that fun in the later part of the game, or later half. And there are a few genuinely awful sections.
I like that you
doesn't
ran
know
around in a
anything.
circle and you didn't look for the thing that it opened.
Where is it?
You
Keep
passed
going
it.
around. Kibs, look at the pillar.
What pillar?
The
The one
middle
you're
one.
walking
The one
around.
you were circling.
I don't see it. Oh, there's.
Kibs, you tired.
And thus, that little dinosaur man was crushed to death.
This is why we are here to help Kibs with puzzles.
Thus the age of man has come to an end.
The time of the orc. No, I got the hiccups.
Oh, I'm in charge now.
Pretty
Okay,
sure you need to
$100
have it like
each.
right there,
Put it in the hole, Kibs.
so you can use it to hop
It
up.
doesn't fit. Oh, it does.
You put it in the hole.
Could have went to the other side and done it.
You got a box. Break the
It's
box.
a box.
And you can hop over there and do it.
And now goes up.
So you did all of that just to get the box.
You brought the water to the right level. Now you can do other things.
I feel like that's not what I was supposed to do.
You use it to get to the other side?
I feel like we missed one part of the puzzle.
No?
You use it to jump up on the other side with the wall.
Oh, I thought that was an error. Otherwise, I would have recommended doing that.
Now
Okay,
we do
and
it.
that's
Now
that,
you raise
and
it.
that's why you needed that.
Yeah, I
Now
saw
you
that
go
when
to
I went back.
Detroit.
Nope.
Do all puzzles consist of you pushing blocks? No.
No,
No,
but,
this isn't-
All puzzles rely on you doing levers.
but at this
Oh,
point of the game,
puzzles are
at this point of the
good.
game, the puzzles start
Oh,
getting just
puzzles.
irritating.
I thought.
Every
Oh, okay.
puzzle that you'll ever touch has lever involved in it.
This is an aiming puzzle. I'm gonna warn you. You have a time limit to hit the switch.
Bad guy.
You do have a time limit.
Bad guy. Bad guy.
So yeah, I would.
Hadouken. Missed.
Pew. Pew.
So yeah, this is one of the terrible parts of the game because of the aiming. And you really don't want to waste energy is the worst part.
So you have to run up there and then shoot the other two.
Ooh, ooh, the fucking wiggly ass controls.
Watch it be blocked by the wall here.
No, he got away with it.
Now what?
I don't think he had enough
I don't
time.
think you did it in time.
Oh
Jump
my
in the-
fucking
Actually, jump in
god.
the- Go. You might need to jump in the center.
How? Oh.
Actually, check the other two. You could also check the other two switches.
You could just stand up top and then do it.
You can also get more energy for, right next to where he is.
You should do that, just to make sure.
Yeah. You really, again, you don't want to run out of energy in these puzzles.
Any fight who jumps into the center and then can't get back out.
Yeah, you need to do it in time. If anything, find a central area. That's why I say if you can get that central area, maybe try.
You can't.
No. Shit.
He
Yeah,
could literally
just-
just shoot from
No,
that platform.
like, there is no getting around it. He has to shoot from 2 positions.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to
He
get
doesn't-
used to this aiming.
He could literally just spin in a circle and hit them all.
Yeah, it's true.
The thing is, he won't be able to turn to shoot the one to his upper right.
What?
That's
Yeah,
as
do it in
fast as
time.
I can go, game. I refuse to play this anymore, if that's the case. Yeah, no. Like, I ain't doing that. Like that. I don't care.
I think
I
that,
don't
I think
care.
the moving. I think the moving is unnecessary. I think you could literally just shoot them all.
Shoot them all from one spot. You just gotta get the right angle.
Yeah, no, I can't
Then
shoot
get
them all in one
energy.
spot. I
If
should have
he's
done
willing
that.
to try that.
This game is... It's not like... Oh my god, it's, you know, bad like Firewall. It's just kind of boring now.
It is. Also, if you're not gonna play this anymore, I'm gonna spoil one boss for you.
No.
It's an entire.
How'd you do it?
Kibs, do you want me to?
We'll see.
But the thing is, at that point, I
I'm
don't think
asking
he's gonna
Hanse.
care. Which means, like, you saying it doesn't do anything. As in, it's like, it's not gonna give you any joy because he's not gonna get to it, so it's like, eh.
Let him try it.
So,
before you spoil it.
before you shoot, see if you can get, all of them, like, in a firing arc before you start shooting. So, okay, so you might be able to do it from here, but you're gonna have to basically go quick.
Because walking, it does take time and re-aiming. Turning, if you're really fast with it, you can do it, but it takes practice.
I can go no faster than that.
Right.
I
You
can
could've
go
gotten it,
no
Kibs.
faster than that.
He could have gotten it.
You
have to
don't
go
understand
faster.
how bad this is. Like, no, I don't feel like doing it. I feel like doing
Okay.
something else. We're done. We're
There-
done.
I will spoil one boss for you. That's an entire boss based
No,
on
don't
the-
spoil.
No,
I
that's what
I'm
I'm saying.
done doing it for
Fuzzy, That's what
today.
I meant. When he's like, if he's not gonna play it, he's not going to care, which means he doesn't want to hear it.
I just don't care. Well, no, that's none of
He's
you
gonna
are
play it
listening to what I'm
offline.
saying. None of you are listening to what I'm saying.
He's gonna
I
play it
was being
offline,
quiet.
pass it, and then get back to the stream.
No, I'm gonna stream something else. Like I don't want to stream just this today. So we're gonna do a different stream, and I already have something prepared. Because
Yeah.
this is
Is
just
it the mod?
I hate puzzles like this, and we can beat this puzzle pretty easily. But it'll be the first thing we do in the next stream. Let's just cue the game.
Yeah.
Cute. And then I'm gonna make a thumbnail. So hold on. But it's gonna be a surprise, chat. So you have to hold on to your little butt.
I don't think it's a surprise. Maybe I could ruin it.
But I'm gonna go grab something to snack on quick.
I
Be right
can't
back.
feel my hand. Right, thank God it's
the
over.
entire time.
Kibs, are you
I'm
gonna
not
be a
gonna.
sinner?
I'm gonna schedule another stream. Then we're gonna scoot to that one. But
Are
don't
you gonna
move
be a
yet,
sinner,
chat.
Kibs?
What's a sinner?
Sinners of an Empire.
No.
I mean, sins of a solar empire.
You mean sins at war? You're like, what? Sins?
Total sins.
I didn't test that one, but I could try.
Couldn't
You
they
will
make,
try.
Let's see, Alex. Couldn't they just make you play an easy game of Sudoku or something? This seems like a really painful puzzle and not painful for
Well,
any
it's not.
puzzling
It's
reasons.
not. Yeah, no, it's not painful. The controls are horrific.
Again, I stress this all the time. This was originally supposed to be an N64 game with N64 controls. These are not more solid GameCube controls. This is an N64.
Yeah, no, stop talking. No one cares about anything that you have to say or anyone else that isn't me, the main character of the anime.
What anime?
I'm going to kill you.
Did you?
We're not done with that game. I'm kind of bored out of my mind with it. Like, it's one of those, like, that's how we're gonna have to tackle games like that. We'll have to just do it in spurts. Like,
Yeah.
I will say this: at least you're actually going to switch to a different game instead of just like throwing yourself against it, trying to force it.
Well, it's just like I was already bored, and I was having a hard time getting the willpower to care.
It does not get any better.
But chat, I have a surprise for you, so don't fucking wiggle. Sit, chat. I have to make the surprise though.
They're
Takes like a
already
second.
wiggling, Kibs. They're wiggling.
What did I try? I'm not gonna give them what they want.
You will.
Giga Twin, I feel bad for you. The Giga Twin has been living under a false impression for my whole life. It's a Giga Twin sad.
Yeah, it's a good guess, Boag.
Arch is the mentor.
Play Heroes of the
Or the old
Storm.
wizard.
Boogerton, what are you gonna do for me? You have to become my little simp and do whatever I tell you for like a month.
Don't you have him for a week though?
Yeah, and this next week we're going to do that game, Day of the Tentacle, and we're gonna beat it in one session because I do like use guides or whatever because the stars aligning is too annoying. Need to get it out of the way. Throw it under the dumpster.
That has defied you, Kibs. They are wiggling.
Also, I'm not a huge fan of point-and-click adventure games. They kind of bore the shit out of me. If they're actually, yeah, no, they do. I don't mind watching a review of them or stuff like that. I think that's cool. But like actually playing them is like puts me to sleep. I'm like, oh, this is so boring.
Doug says you have next week, but he means this week because how some people consider weeks to start on Sunday.
Look, chat, you're about to see something quite
He
incredible.
mistyped Hanse, you little liar. You little lying
Google.
computer boy. So evil.
Now this is mostly gonna be like a little baby test stream of this. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. Like, we're not gonna do a different stream. Like, I'm not gonna schedule another stream. It'll be on this stream as a bonus. Like, it'll be in this playlist because it'll get a playlist. You guys get to see it early. Fuck it.
You can just change the name to say the name of both.
Yeah.
Just plus.
I'm gonna have to do that on Twitch. Hold on. It's like-
We're bickering.
Todd
so
is
much,
doing
we
you
can't
one
even
better.
speak
He
English.
says wiggles and jiggles.
I'll be right back. Need
It
more food.
wibbles and it wobbles.
We will try. Actually, it's best to start with this one. I'll show you a couple things that I've been preparing for you, you little fat patties.
Smudgy wants Tiberian Twilight.
Smudgy, you have a wallet. You know how to open it. He's like, Smudgy wants to leave wallet shut.
Yeah, and dust falls out of the wallet.
It's like, oh. Twilight's just not a very good game. Like, unless you can give me a
Exactly why y'all
compelling
have to
reason why you guys all show up and throw money at me, like, I ain't doing it.
Kibs, you will play that game.
Chat, you don't understand.
Probably after Nico Para.
You a King Burn in hell over all eternity. But that is not my problem now, is it?
Yeah, no, because you'll meet me there, furry.
All right. Firstly, kill yourself. Secondly, oh my goodness. All right, chat. I've stopped making the thumbnail because it's just gonna be easier. We're gonna show chat. Chat. Be quiet,
Just
chat.
fucking show it.
I'm gonna change the name. This episode's called number 2, but we play a different game.
What is this garbage, Kibs?
Star Wars Empire at War Gold Pack.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys things. Things I've been modding, and I've modded 2 games with a thing that we talk about a lot lately. And I think, unfortunately, I think the Empire at War one's gonna be just better than the other ones. I have to stream it to them too, but like my computer's being retarded, so you have to give it a minute.
Age of Empires Star Wars Edition.
Oh my god, this is nothing like Age of Empires.
He's lying again!
I'm gonna show you, Chan. No, it's gonna play Star Wars music. My money is gonna disappear.
Ooh, you got this working. Nice.
Don't take my ad revenue. Nah.
Got
Okay,
him.
good. It's just random
gone.
music from the game. That's not actually.
You could have muted the audio before it started playing, so they would hear nothing, and then you can turn the audio off in-game, and then give them sound.
I can hear the food in your mouth, Hands.
Good.
You
I
fat
can hear the
little
fat
handsy.
Kibs' voice.
What is
Wow.
Hans eating?
Hans and
Rude.
Franz.
Jalapeno lime chips.
Gonna
is an
boot
ugly
up
shit.
within my lifespan computer. Sometimes you have to boot it up multiple times, and I think it's not my fault. I think it's
You see,
chat's fault.
Squealy, you can and squeal all you want.
Black
I have
1917
jalapeno
says,
chips.
Squeak, breed
Chips
Kibs, also
are
hi
friends as
Hands,
well.
hi Reg, hi Fuzzy, hi Artie, hashtag Nico Parafund.
Ooh.
$5.
Come on.
You know what? Fuzzy should be present for every Necopara stream.
I think that's a great idea.
I have no idea what that is, but if it's degenerate, I don't want no part of it.
You're on a
That's
Catboy
real.
stream right now. And he's a brony.
There we go. It's
You
cooperating
have
with
no
me.
excuse, Fuzzy.
Oh, Indio found food.
Nickel. Oh, that
He
shit.
became Fatio.
Bet it was a wizard he found outside.
Look, chat.
Indio just went outside, shanked someone, is now eating their
I
corpse.
got the Stargate
Is that
mod
a horse that's in
working.
Stargate? Like,
Yes, the Pegasi.
Yeah,
That's what it says.
Pegasus Chronicles.
I noticed that before I noticed.
It's about the
actual
Pegasus
title.
Galaxy.
Is it the Pegasus Galaxy or is it the Pegasus as in the ship?
It might be. I don't know.
The question is, Hands, are you cannibalizing himself with ketchup?
It's an X-wing.
Why the
That's
fuck
not
would you
it.
have ketchup with
Oh, okay.
like jalapeno flavored chips?
I don't know. Ask Todd.
How the fuck do you eat chips? I have to ask.
Carefully.
And with ketchup, apparently.
Just carefully.
Stargate mod? I'm finding this right now, says Nikolai. Yes, I did find good Stargate mods that actually are pretty good. And the Empire at War one, I think, might be the best one I found so far.
By the way, the X-302s are fucking far better than the Deathwings. The Death Gliders.
I'm surprised they made a custom intro.
I'm actually surprised as well, but it's not terrible so far.
You know what'd be funny is if you had to fucking fight actual Star Wars factions with this mod.
Gibbs, can you stream? Because I
It
can't
is.
hear
It is streaming, you retard.
Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah.
Ooh, a bunch of Hataks.
The mod is in development, though, so it's still being made. They're making stuff still. So you have to forgive them if there's some
Hold
things
on,
that
I
aren't
have
done.
to ask the obligatory question. How would Jedi hold up to the Ghoul World?
A bookatory.
Oh, they wouldn't.
A bookatory.
I mean, the problem is the Jedi have the Force, and the Force is literally just like bullshit. This is the problem when you compare things. Like, they get bullshit space magic, and it's not fair. It's
Hold
not.
on. They wouldn't be able to withstand Apophis in his later version.
Oh yeah. This one's got actually good music. The other Stargate mod, I've tried one Stargate mod that was not good.
I think it's just the I think it's just the Star Wars lines.
Impressive.
Yeah, because they haven't modded in it. The Stargate music's pretty good though, because this one doesn't
is.
use random shit. Now, eventually they're gonna have the Galactic Conquest mode, but sadly, like, it's not a thing.
It's a prelude.
This is a very high effort mod.
That was
It is.
Anubis, Wraith, and then what was the third faction?
The Tari.
All
Is
right,
it-
humans.
You have Wraith, the
Oh,
Anubis.
Azurians too.
Yep, Azurans.
The Azurite.
He's like, oh my
Fucking
god.
hate them. They're awful.
I hate them, he says.
They're awful.
Wait, no, we have to play as Anubis, like literally.
But humans.
Yeah.
Humanity first.
The city of Atlantis it's great until you meet the Azurai.
It's great until you meet the Azura. They're just a
Then you
little
realize-
cringe.
Yeah, then you realize the fucking
love-
city ain't gonna do much.
It's like, I love everything about them except the people. The people
Yeah.
fucking suck.
They don't have free for all. No.
The Azurai are really annoying, especially when they ascend. Yay,
Wait, did I-
music.
Click land. The might of the Asgard. Danger of Edwin. Decision by the Supergate. These are actually named after different things. That
Yeah,
map
they're
looks
named-
neat.
And I know exactly what they're referring
Rifford is like play as the Tarai.
The Tory. Fine, we'll do the Tory. They're the humans.
Humans. Human.
Oh, I wish they had the replicators. One of the Stargate ones have the replicators, but they're kind of dumb. And by kind of, I lied. They're terrible.
to. Oh, I'm sorry. Anubis is the one that ascends. Not Apophis.
This doesn't look like there's 3 starting positions. Like, it doesn't looks like there's, you know, game. You're saying there's more starting zones than there are game. You lied to me.
You can have multiple. Can you have multiple teams?
There we go. It's been a long time since I've actually played like this fucking thing.
Oh, by the way, they set the
Homo
teams.
is here, and she says, "Oh no, foxes."
Oh,
There are
what
no
foxes?
Yeah, what fox are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not playing
There's only
Fox.
furries here.
There's no Fox game.
Speak for yourself, Artemis.
We're playing Air Force stuff.
I didn't say
Yeah,
there's only.
Kibs
people
got
with
to a
money.
part that he's like, "I'm not doing this right now," so we changed games.
Yeah, I looked at that and I was like, this is...
That,
like,
to
this
be fair,
is-
that section is
listen,
like
chat.
one of the worst sections of the
Yeah,
game.
yeah, yeah. But this is way more interesting than that game we were playing, right, chat? Don't even answer if you're gonna say no. Like, I don't want to
No.
hear your opinion. If
Yeah,
you're gonna say
that-
yes,
that's
I do
a
want to hear it.
Question, Kibs. Obviously, yes.
They've already said no,
I
Kibs.
don't wanna- They're doing it to spite me. That's the problem.
I'm now
Don't open
definitively
it up.
having less fun now than I was when we were playing Adventures.
Exactly.
I'm having more like my face is no
Okay,
longer
but you
tired.
see, in total, since more people are having less fun, even if you're having more fun, it's still a net loss.
I can see how close the ground is, though. Like, I get what they're trying to do, but that's just like a few feet away.
I know what that is.
I know what that is.
Artemis
Look
is
at
like-
this nerd.
Artemis is like, I remember.
It's the in between gate between galaxies.
Yep.
It has one Stargate on one side and a Stargate on the other side, and puddle jumpers
They never know what
cross
hit 'em.
between them.
You're a puddle jumper. He's like, no.
Black 1917 donates $2. Say hi, Toodles. Hashtag Nico Para Fund. Do it, Kibs.
They never know what hit 'em.
I'll never know what hit him.
Any excuse to.
It's almost
add
like
to the
Necopara.
file.
Question mark?
Oh my god,
No,
help me.
no, you said it wrong, Sans. It's Necopara, question mark, question mark.
Tomo, think of Kibs, but as a horse, and then subtract the horse.
That's all we got.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
Oh god, I hate that version.
Yes, sir.
Wah, wah, wah,
This thing
wah.
looks derpy, though, doesn't it?
It did. It
It
did
looks
look
like-
derpy because it was so boxy.
It looks like a just like.
They never know what hit 'em.
That's the old. That's the old version.
Yep, it's
That
the
is
first
ugly
human
ass
ships.
ship
To
design.
be fair, it does make sense.
It's one of
because it
humanity's
is the
first
early
ships we
Corvette.
get, though.
Oh, Calvin Mitchell.
Oh, Mitchell.
Yes, sir.
Ah, we haven't met Colonel Mitchell yet.
No, we have not.
Nope.
Chat,
haven't
you
gone
don't
to
know this
Antarctica.
character? You're like, why you Colonel Mitchell?
Yeah, we haven't gone to Antarctica yet.
Colonel Mitchell's like pretty good.
Yes, sir.
Necopara is the king of dating catboys.
Right?
I can't remember. Isn't he? Doesn't he basically play a similar personality to the one he played in Farscape?
Yes.
Like I said, all of the Farscape guys just came over to fucking Stargate.
Ah, humanity having spaceships. We haven't got to that part in Stargate where we actually have like armadas and shit. Poof. How many little chats does it take to screw in a right bulb?
There's currently 77, so you can start counting.
They start stacking on top of each other to reach it, like like a pyramid. Now, I wonder how many ships we actually get. The missiles and the graphics actually look pretty good in this one. The model detail is actually pretty good as well, even on the ships.
Supposed to be?
So this is just the skirmish mode. There's no Galactic Conquest yet. The Galactic Conquest mode will be the mode to play. Right now we build out on asteroids. Just team deathmatch. Everyone has a space station. You have to upgrade your space station as technology, while also defending asteroids, which gather resources. The Galactic Conquest mode is normally the thing. There we go. That's the BC-304, which I did not remember that name. I didn't remember it was called that.
What is it?
The Daedalus class. Those things are better.
Oh, Daedalus? Yeah. They're much better.
We'll get one of those.
Got quiet for this soundtrack.
Yeah, no, this is all Stargate music. You should check out the Stargate OST. It's quite huge, by the way, chat. They had a lot of tracks. Some of them are pretty good. The early season stuff is a bit derpy, though. I'll let you know that in advance.
Yes, sir. Humankind is going to benefit from
Galactic works with a submod. They have a submod that activates it. I don't think they're ready. Better weapons. So we just need to upgrade our tech and slowly get better.
Jaffa staff weapons sounds alright.
Listen, modders use what sound effects they get. Fine.
yeah. They're using really grainy lines from Stargate SD1 for Mitchell.
It's kind of great.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
As you can tell by the different quality in the sound.
Doodles is sad now.
Why?
I educated her to what Nekopara is.
Ah.
Oh, that's sad.
I found the dub version of Nekopara episode 1 and I just sent it to her.
And then Toodles killed herself.
Anime. Oh.
Yeah, don't worry, Toodles. Kibs is going to have to mount underage cat girls.
They're all like 2 years old. Remember that, chat?
Yep. Their age is always on the clock. I heard.
I got pinged. Don't worry about it.
Not just underage, but also like actually like medically speaking, mentally retarded.
Yes. Like Kibs. So it's fine.
Or she's sad you sent her the dub. Well, she speaks American, so I had to make sure she could at least understand what they're saying. Are they legal in cat years at least?
No.
You know what?
Yeah, I think so, actually. No, I don't think so.
No,
I
they're
don't
like
know.
2 or 3 years old. At best, most of them are underage. They're like 14.
What the fuck? Oh no,
What are
they're sending
cat
something
ears?
big here.
There's the good one.
Cat ears just dog ears.
Yes.
They've got something big in that fucking nebula boy.
Don't forget sending your big ships in there will
You
take damage.
lied, Artemis. It's
I know.
15 years.
I'm gonna try to bait them out.
So yes, they are legal. Yeah.
What? Hold on.
1
How
year
old
for
do you think legal is?
No. 1 year's legal. No.
No, hold on. I can
1
clarify
year's
this.
15. 2 years a third. So they
No,
are
I can clarify this. Are we talking Alabama legal or normal people legal?
Yeah. So my cats live to 15 years old. So I don't know how long
your average cat last, but my cat's
Oh, I did a quick
Hata.
Google search to call you.
You see
wrong.
that chat? That right there is why I was reminding
Yeah,
Kibs.
don't go into the asteroids because they do damage.
Because
You
if
die.
you spend your capital ships into the asteroids, they'll actually take damage.
yeah,
They
but
go
that's a
through the
cool
shield.
thing.
Okay, so the first year of your cat's life is considered the equivalent of 15 human years. The second year adds 9 more human years to the total, which means 2 cat years are approximately 24 human years.
SG1
don't
is pretty
look
good
like
against
After
Hatats,
this, each
though.
additional human year is around 4 cat years.
Yeah, see, that's some bullshit. That's just
You,
special pleading to be
I want to
able
say,
fuck
I want to
the
say,
rest.
do you know what we call that? We call that coping.
Yeah.
Toodles is not ancient, she is quite young.
But those
She is.
cats need to be saved. It's
She's
just-
basically a grandma, but also a dude.
Don't worry, Toodles. Kibs is gonna save him. With his
Oh yeah, he'll save him, all right.
Toodles is a fetus, like Kibs.
If humankind is going to benefit from what we find out there, we have to be able to study it in controlled situations.
Hello, boys and girls.
It's so funny because I know that character more from, or I should say I identify
Farscape?
him more with
Farscape.
Farscape. So like in my head when I hear that voice, I just think of like Farscape. So I'm just waiting for like Dargo
Hold
or
on.
like Rigel to
Listen.
say something.
Yes.
It cycles.
Mm-hmm.
Colonel Jack O'Neill from Fire. Yes.
Go ahead.
No, Devin Morrison.
Colonel Jack O'Neill from Fire.
Cloak hijack.
Dr. Lee speaking.
What you
The
get?
fucking Google. Did they send another capital ship into the asteroids?
They're not very smart. They're like, we go to
I mean,
Rex.
this is an issue the AI has in this game, period. They will send capital ships into asteroid fields.
Controlled situations.
We just need to get our tech up and then beat the crap out of them. Oh, we got a big Wraith ship on the other side. The Wraith jet.
Dr. Lee speaking.
Why is Toodles saying he'll no, that's not Toodles, that's George's Rex. Why is George's Rex saying that Kibs will save Cat Boys with his womanly charms?
Oh, hey, it's that Osiris bitch.
What am I missing?
Is that the one that Robert thought was hot?
Roberts wants to have a worm put inside of him. He's like, infest me, daddy. Oh no, they're taking my stuff.
There.
Wraith?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's Wraith and Gruul.
That doesn't look like a Wraith ship to me.
that's how they modeled it.
Yeah,
It
that
is a
isn't-
Aratus battle cruiser.
like that's a Wraith ship there.
Ooh, that hurts. Hurts a lot.
I'm also noticing it doesn't have shields.
Most Wraith ships don't have shields. I don't think.
That's all we got.
That's all we
No.
got.
Most Wraith ships are
Very
organic.
doom and gloom.
Black 1917 donates $2 saying the AI always takes the most direct route.
To your mom.
I think the Wraith are kicking the shit out of your two ships you have there.
There, that's why I'm preparing defenses here.
Going to benefit from what we find out there, we have to be able
A
to
Daniel Jackson class Asgard ship. Yes. Yeah.
Welcome back to the Prometheus.
Robert feels the need to clarify. He says also when it comes to the Goa'uld, I only count the host. The worm ain't hot.
No,
Sure.
Robert.
When
You
I
You
want
like,
that worm
you
pussy.
like the host worm and all.
You like it sliding between their titties and then right into their sternum, whatever.
Where's the Asgard beam lasers at?
Come from the Prometheus or Daedalus.
You see, Tomo, the funny thing is, apparently there are cat boy versions of Nekabara.
Part of Big Boom.
Women can't be pedophiles, apparently. So.
Also, Robert's comment was really funny to me because I thought it was Tomo that said it. So for me, that just came out of left field.
The fuck is that?
So many blue.
That's a Daniel
enriched
Jackson.
Chat. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Where the fuck do you have an Asgard ship?
Also, and then Robert feels the need to pitch again. He says, also, Hathor's host was best bitch.
Yeah. Hathor.
There we go. I'm afraid so, sir.
You're just gonna snowball now, I think.
I hope so.
Tomo says haunting. Look, Tomo, if you find Hathor's host attractive, that's you. No.
No, your ship is upgrading.
I'm upgrading my station.
Yep.
The stations are basically how you build stuff. In the campaign map, you have like a galactic map, and you upgrade stuff on planets. There's ground battles. You have fleets. The galactic campaign is the preferred thing to do in this game.
Galactic campaign, it feels more appropriate for what they were trying to go for with this game.
All right, so they're updating that. It's a little tiny triangle.
That's the old derpy ships.
Yep, you get the old Hatats. The Gould are fun to play in this because I tested it.
The Gould.
You know the funny part is, it looks like you're above Mars.
It kind of does.
I mean, it's red, kind of.
How do you pan the camera in this? I know there's a way to free cam, I thought. Fire ground to space weapons. At that.
Every time I hear the Gould,
oh my god, a missile!
They're just called the Gold. And people just fucking it up.
That's gonna miss by a long shot.
Is it?
Where you going? No,
oh, it's coming at you. It came at you.
Oh, that's what that is. Request nuclear missile. Okay. What's the next ship? What comes after the Daedalus? The Daedalus is like the thing I remember, one of them.
The Daedalus was one of the last ships.
I'm afraid so, sir.
It's like our carrier.
Because that was the one where it was basically humans surpassing the Gould in technology, right?
Yep, because our first ships were these things that were derpy and clunky.
Yep, I remember them.
Like little cruisers what they are.
Yep, if a Gould like mothership came, it's like one of those things like run away.
Humankind is going to benefit from what we find out there.
It's almost done, 89%. Colonel Mitchell's just slaughtering everybody in the middle. He's a good hero character though. Oh, that's right, they had this mode that I never was really particularly a fan of.
I didn't mind it.
Cinematic mode.
But that was really only when I was basically like stomping the AI, so it's like I can afford to do this.
Yeah, the Daedalus was the end point of their expansion.
Blade says the Hammond class.
Oh, the General Hammond, yeah, but that was the last ship. There wasn't a different class entirely.
Sudden Corinne says the Asgardians gifted a shit ton of tech before they decided to go away permanently.
They did. Like, we got the Bellisner class. It's another Asgard ship.
Didn't they basically do that because humanity, like, guilt-tripped them into giving them stuff?
Basically. Also the fact that they were on the process of ascending, if I remember right.
So it was basically, it's like, we need something to keep, like, the other, like, advanced races in check. Wasn't that basically how they justified it to themselves?
Well, they were leaving.
There's the Apollo class, and then there's the Aurora class.
Aurora class.
No, there's Aurora class battleships or Ori, apparently.
That's all we got.
That's all we got.
Little shoots.
Sorry. That's all we got, Hanse. Hanse, okay, Hanse. Give me nines. Give me nines. Okay.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
No sign of Genie Jaffa activity.
Georgius Rex says, technically, the first human ship was basically a Hatak with English post-it notes on the consoles.
Oh yeah, we did capture one. Like this, does this thing.
Or was it the Al-Kash bomber? I know they stole a bomber first. Or was it a death glider?
Because of the replicators, tattooing the big tankies. I wonder what the final human ship is. I think we're going to teach the Gould a valuable lesson in manners and respect.
Gould.
Dr. Lee speaking. Yes.
Dr. Me speaking.
Do we have a problem here?
Thank you, sir.
Technically, the first human ship was basically a Hatak with engine English post-it notes on the console.
Hey, Squealy, remember when I read that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
Fucking
hear you.
idiot.
Ah!
Georgius Rex's Death Glider, that's what it's called.
Yeah, the Death Glider was, I think, the first one that the humans ever had.
Squealy, mute your notifications, fuck's sake.
Die! Die!
Shut up!
If you were truly sorry, it wouldn't have happened in the first place.
That's true.
That's all we got.
Oh my god, you just get the O'Neill class. That gets blown up.
Is that the Asgard vessel that got blown up immediately?
Yeah, basically. A Hatat! They're little triangles in space!
They're muted.
Look at cinematic. He died.
Oh no, he died.
The effects of the mod are quite nice.
Is
The
that
cinematic mode's okay,
Is that the gold?
but you see it's so less
Elevate.
information. Yeah, that's theirs. Need to build more stuff.
Why do you get Asgard technology too? What the fuck is up with that?
I'm assuming it's
probably
just
to
because the
compensate with the
Asgard
other
actually
guys you
do
go
gift
with.
humans tech, that's why.
Yeah, but the humans never possessed the O'Neill.
The O'Neill.
That, yeah.
There goes the Daedalus. The Asgardian ships are better than mine. But to be fair,
they
they're
shouldn't be. The Daedalus should be on par with or excelling past the Asgardians because they're using ancient technology.
Ooh, this isn't going as good as it could be. Oh, hey, look, it's Ball.
Oh.
Spoilers.
Dr. Me speaking.
Dr. Me speaking. Probably shouldn't have attacked until I had all the tech maxed out.
Yeah. That's just another fucking O'Neill.
Listen. It will die a hero in battle.
I don't know if that O'Neill will die though.
You have heard
The thing
of
is, with
us.
the bombers they have, it probably will.
We can only hope that this will be the last.
You can get Thor as a hero. That's neat.
Systems are in the green.
Mr. Gunny says hi.
Welcome, stream, little guns. Little champ, little champ. More heroes.
I am Thor.
The O'Neill is getting peppered.
It is possible.
Draconis, towards the later seasons, like the Daedalus could just punch straight through Ori shields with no issue.
Shields up.
Little PDs. Jesus Christ, he's still holding off all these dudes. You might be broken, my little friend here.
Only a tad bit.
That's all we got.
You have heard of us. Yes. Chatty Patty, McFatty Patty.
Sir, we have a contact. Engage hyperdrive.
Engage hyperdrive.
We need more ships.
Benefit from what we find out there. We have to be able to study it in controlled situations.
Half these dialogue lines don't really fit, do they?
Well, they literally plucked what they could from
Yeah,
a
they're
mod.
just pulling them from the show.
Like this, the best
I
mods
feel
I
like they can
normally
get better
hear,
ones, though.
the best mods, you little retard, is normally like Star Wars or something. Mostly because Star Wars has so much media, there's so many voice lines to pull from.
You can usually find a voice line that's applicable to like what you want to do.
Like Halo is another example of bad ones because they don't have actually that many, and most of them are just kind of potato.
Or if
And
they do have like one line, they only have like one or two lines, so you hear it all the time.
The worst part is when they try to do their own.
Yep, the Halo one. Case in point. Alright, we hit him with everything we got, damn it. There is a lot of fucking shit here.
Well, to be fair with the Halo one, you can just pull like elite sound effects.
No, it isn't fair because it sucks since most of them don't work. Most of them are custom voice acted, which is even worse. Concentrate weapon fire! Good, the Gould are fighting with the Wraith too, so fuck them. Pew 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 pew.
It almost says victory at all costs.
Just a little bit.
There will definitely be costs associated with this.
Their station's getting fucked up pretty good. If we just focus fire on that, we probably got that.
I mean, you have fucking Asgard ships. Like,
That is true. That is true. But keep in mind how this game's balance works.
Because they do try to balance it a little. Balancing, gay.
I don't know if that balancing works, to be honest.
There goes their station. Now, that Hatat must learn a valuable lesson of manners. Oh, I love the Hatats. They're so cool.
I love the capital ones though.
It's just
the big
cute.
fuck off ones. Yeah.
You can build them.
Because they can transform. Apophis shit did that, so.
I don't know if they can do that in this game.
I don't think they can in this game.
Just because of how the limitation.
I don't believe so, due to the engine limitations.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look
that
at-
one still has its shields.
It does. We'll take him out in time. We'll focus on the weaker ones. Get the little baby Hatats. Wait, is that the replicator theme? Yes. I think so. Dun 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 dun.
Do you have replicators?
I don't think they have them in the mods.
I think they just pulled the music. Well, well. All by your lonesome ball.
Lonesome ball.
He will not be a god for long. Almost got him. Our station needs
Robert
help.
says the Alcash is his favorite Ghoul ship.
The bomber? Why?
Their little space triangle days are numbered.
I still like the transport ship. It's a derpy turtle.
Goodbye, ball. No. Our station actually has no damage, so it's fine.
The stations, when you get them to like level like 3 and 4,
With max
they
tech,
actually get pretty damn beefy.
they're having a hard time sieging it. Now that, I don't know what the heck that is.
Yeah, that's Wraith.
Oh my god, there's still a Gould left. It's Osiris.
He says
it's
it
our
looks
fucking
neato.
stupid ship.
She's gonna die. God damn it, little whore.
What about Jackson?
Poof. What about Jackson? Just is that me? What the fuck? Oh, what's going on here?
They're attacking.
Bad stuff.
No,
Surprise,
you just
motherfucker.
Spawn them.
That's a kill.
Hello.
Does it actually have different names for the ships, or is it all just the same?
They're all the same because the engine again was never designed
Because
to do that.
it basically, you call
It's-
in that type of ship is what it does. It doesn't give them like random names.
Since it's still Empire, it will though.
We have to be able to
Yes.
study it in controlled situations.
Okay, with that
And then if you
support, we
really
can
wanted to
kinda
be
hold it.
surgical about that, he could have also targeted specific hard points on the capital ship.
Yep. I think we'd focus down the plasma batteries. Ooh, that hurts.
Afraid so, sir.
Get the fuck out of there.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
Yeah, no Jaffa, huh? The Wraith, though. They got it a number on him. Alright, we turn around and we engage now.
I saw Universe expecting it to become like Stargate at any moment. Never got
Just to
there.
point out, the Tauri or the humans faction, pound for pound, these ships' tonnage strike way above their fucking weight compared to all the other ships of other factions.
The human ships are actually fairly small, but very compact. How's our fleet? It's getting around. We just have to keep holding.
Is that a fucking asteroid colony or what the fuck?
Yeah, they're the mining. So that's their mining base. Like mine look like this.
It was a mining base.
Yep. The Goulds are cool. Like it's literally
that is
slaves.
cool.
Yeah, isn't it that cool? They put a force field around them, forcing slaves to mine for them. Like that is so cool.
It's very Gould.
The Gould has the coolest mining platform.
That's actually pretty fucking nifty. I like that.
Do we have a
Yeah, they put some thought into this. Alright, our main fleet is getting around for an attack. We've got a big Wraith fucker coming.
Oh, that's
That is,
the
proper capital.
Yeah, that's gonna
the one
suck.
That used the,
that thing can shoot me from all the way over there, I want to point out.
That's
Oh,
the,
so your main station is actually now taking a big pound, like real pounding.
Yeah.
It is. That's why I'm trying to get the fleet around.
So that's the Wraith ship that stole the ZPN module and fed it its energy.
By then it would be too late.
Are you building more ships?
Yeah, they're cute, but remember PopCap. That's the problem with this game engine. It's old. And one of the problems with I never liked Star Wars Empire War that much. PopCap, bad engine.
Then maybe you actually should be sacrificing these ships instead of pulling them back.
Yeah, because you're gonna lose your fucking base.
Because it's like you're saving them.
No,
for
Hanse, you don't
what?
remember how this game works. I can pre-build everything.
No,
Yeah, what about your
you're
base?
not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying the ships that you have right now that are almost dead, like if you have them pre-built, like sacrifice them.
That thing's fucking off. Main fleet is making progress. Station is not doing good.
I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to save the station.
Yeah, that Wraith ship is way too powerful.
benefit from what we find out there. We have to be able to study it.
Using
Probably move your
slaves?
ships
That
in
is
closer.
so cool. Ooh. Kibs.
What do you want, Skilly?
I'm just reading chat. Apparently... Never mind.
It is cool. And I bet you feel stupid.
Is your base dying, Kibs?
Yeah.
It only has like 3, or no, a few more hard points.
We're gonna lose it. The question is...
I don't have a lot to say on Stargate, so I think I'll just leave.
You don't know how to stream, do you? Squilly.
He's trailing off.
Streamer.
Squilly's like, I don't
I
know
don't
how to-
care about Stargate. I don't really have anything to talk about.
You
so
don't.
I'm not really.
you
I'm not
don't-
really adding. So.
You don't. You're fucking. You're just a zoomer. Like you don't get it. Like, what I say goes right over your head, and it's funny. He's like, I don't understand. Like you don't. You have no idea. You don't get it. Oh, you're so stupid. Do you feel dumb?
I think I'm just gonna leave. See you later.
I think I'm just gonna leave. See y'all later. As I'm just literally teasing him, fucking retarded. What a monkey. What
Can't
a
believe you're so
fucking
mean.
monkey.
You're so mean.
The whole point of streaming is you don't need to necessarily know what it is you're streaming when you comment on it, you fucking muppets. It's the easiest peasiest thing ever. Like half the time when I'm streaming games like StarFox Adventures, I have no idea what the fuck is happening, but you learn, and that's the difference. That was pretty
It's also-
neato. Now let's check the other one real quick.
I also find the best way I learned about universes is actually through these mods.
Mm-hmm. Well, the only way you learn is by simply checking it out. And honestly, a lot of people in our Discord are finally learning what the heck the Stargate shit is. And they're like, what? I have
Guys
nothing
look
to
at-
add. Squilly, it goes over your head. Like, you do not understand what we're saying. You should feel stupid. Like, I want you to feel bad now. So you can think about that, learn from how stupid you are, and then figure it out.
You should just open a thesaurus and just read every single synonym for stupid.
Look at him. He's doubling down. It's not bad day. I just have nothing to say. Oh my goodness.
Had a bad day.
Had a bad day. You just a little squealy.
Dumb, foolish, futile, ill-advised, irrelevant, laughable, ludicrous, naive. Tell me when to stop.
Even Robert's just like, oh. Like, conversations do not work that way. It's like if Robert tells me about, like, his cool story idea about his universe. I don't say, I'm sorry, I have nothing to say, Robert. And Robert's like, oh, okay, I guess I won't tell you about it. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the... Like, sorry, Robert. Like, I don't know what to say to you, dude. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro.
Sorry, bro, I must empty your bank account.
You know how rude that would be to Robert? That'd be incredibly... Would it be funny? Robert like, oh, okay. Oh, the mod's not there. Wee. Disable this one. This one sucks. I can promise you that. Black donates a generous dollar to say the Asgard gifted all their tech to the Tauri because we're the only faction they trusted with it, and because we were the only ones who ever helped them. Hashtag Nick Power Fund. Thank you for your generation. Your donation.
It was also the friendship developed between Thor and O'Neill, and the fact is that the Asgard were dying, and they looked at the
oh, there it is.
The humans as the inheritor race.
Yep, they were gonna pick up what the Asgard had.
Hold on. Are you saying they received a mantle of responsibility?
Yes.
No. Bad.
Hanse just falls over, neck broken.
They reclaimed the mantle from the Asgards as the protectors of the galaxy.
The Asgard entrusted the humanity with caretaking
with the mantle
the galaxy.
of responsibility. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
But you know what? They failed on killing themselves because they didn't kill the Asgard.
Some of the Asgard just like hung around like, hey, hi, how are you?
It's like, it's time to ascend. It's like, ooh, I got plants back at home I need to water, so I'll ascend in like 5 minutes. Just give me 5 minutes.
I put it in the wrong spot.
You ascend, I'll be like right there.
Kibs, do you remember the Altera device?
I think so. Hold on, I put something in the wrong folder because I'm a Muppet. I'm sad about it. Oh, where was it, chat? You little chat tards. It's
Black
under.
just says quite literally hands. Yes. I like the I don't remember I don't remember who exactly stayed back, but that was literally their excuse. I got plants back at home. Be right back.
Yeah, the Altera device. So there was an episode in Atlantis where the Atlantis gets invaded by a ship that passed through their shields. And it turns out to be Asgardians.
Like, hey, hi, how are you? We're little gray people. Oh, okay. So yeah, so what are you doing? And then they hung out and were best friends, right?
No, they turned on the Altera device.
Why would they do that?
Because they wanted to destroy all the Wraith.
That's pretty mean, but also pretty based.
But it also affects Stargates.
Listen, they were just doing what they had to do, okay?
Because wasn't that the reason like they couldn't go back and forth between the galaxies?
What? No. It's not.
Just Artemis like, no.
No, the reason why they couldn't go back and forth between galaxies is because they didn't know where to go. And they had no reason to. Are you talking about the Asgard or the Wraith?
Ironclad Games. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, L, P, H, I, J, K.
The thing is, like, I'm reading something in the background, so I was half paying attention to the conversation.
Yeah, so you're being a catch-up. Music.
Being a Kibs. Like, wait, what the fuck does that mean? Like, you know what that means. Faggot.
Look at him, he's mad. He's a cranky little hands.
So is that it?
No, it's not it. I was just checking something. This is the folder, by the way. If you're ever curious about modding, you need to go... Okay, I'll just... Quick little tip. When you boot up your game, it should create a folder called this folder. No, wait. Yeah, no, I don't remember.
This folder?
No, it's
Okay, keep
Steam.
going.
Steam has it. Basically, it's in like the mods, and it always updates to the latest version, 1.85. And then here's all your mods. Wow, look at them. Wee, wee. Aren't you wowed, chat? They're like, no, leave me alone. Don't talk to me. We're fat. We're all fat. And I was just checking because Stargate Races was the one I was going to check out. And I put it right here. And it is there. And I was hoping that it wouldn't be there because that would mean that there was something wrong and I could fix it.
That means there was a potentially simple solution.
Yeah, now I don't know. Now I don't. Perhaps a reboot might fix it. Perhaps it won't. Who knows? It kills the Wraith when they go into hyperspace, but turn the Stargates into ticking time bombs. That's based. No, Draconis, I don't want to meander around that long. I'm meandering a bit, but not forever.
But remember, whenever a Stargate goes critical, it usually takes out the planet that it's on.
At least.
Yes.
Yeah. And so any society that would have a Stargate on it would be pretty fucked. And considering the ancients generally put Stargates on planets that were habitable during the time. Oh, they did it to every world?
Yeah, well, the Destiny ship would just put it on every world that came across that was of a
suitable.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. God dang it! It was like it had to be like suitable, but it wouldn't just stuff it on like Pluto.
Well, no, well they did, but the big thing is that they couldn't be like gas giants.
For obvious reasons.
It could be a fucking asteroid. It could be a ship.
How come, chat, that, Oh, it started the launcher. Chat, where'd he go? Just like, we did.
Why'd you kill chat?
They floated up to heaven. They're all dead now. Well, now without my chat,
They're dead now?
They're dead now. Does he make
very dead, very limp.
Very dead, very riggedy.
That's never a good sign when it boots up normally. Mostly because it means the mod's
not working.
Only one way to check and see how early this mod was. Oh no, this is.
What game is this?
It's a mod.
The TEC loyalists. Oh my god, they have the fucking. They've got the base factions.
just randomly like fighting like one of like the Stargate factions. It's like, tech loyalists.
Okay, so this mod's early in development. Got it. I didn't know.
Pick the better faction. The cool.
Yeah.
Also, Kibs, you gonna?
It does have Stargate music.
You gonna stream it to us or no?
I will. I'm tweaking things.
You heard him, chat. He's twerking.
Yeah.
Stargate music's pretty good. You deserve it, champ.
You deserve it. What if you make it look really ugly and they don't want it?
You know what Sins of Solar Empires, right?
No.
You never? Really?
No.
It's actually one of the coolest space games on the market.
If you play the base game, or if you saw on the bottom right, it said Rebellion. Yep. That was the last
expansion
DLC they had. Yeah, the last expansion. Yep. If you get that, all you need to know is Tech Rebels.
I never seen Sins of Solar Empire. I don't know whether or not this is the game where you get stuck inside of a solar system and can't leave until you've done the tutorial.
No, that's not this game.
No, all you need to know is Tech Rebels are the way to go, because their Titan is bullshit. Broken bullshit.
There's the gold. They have the Ancients. Why?
What? Oh, you gonna fight the Ancients, Kibs?
They have the Ori. Fuck. That's just mean. We'll fight the Ori. There's no way in hell we'll ever beat them if that works.
If it's canonical, or if it's a lore accurate, like some fucking.
Broken.
If it was lore accurate,
might
like
not work.
The Halo mods, it's just so bad. It's like,
never hit time to test
the Flood just win. The Flood just win.
I'll try one more time. But if this one doesn't work, I know the SGR one does. The SGI. SGI sucks because SGI does what all the bad Sins of Solar Empire mods do, where ships are literally just, they explode in 5 seconds. And it's like, oh my god. And these are like fucking like motherships and stuff that are just like detonating within like 30 seconds of fighting.
Hold on, we need to take a second to chastise Draconis for having wrong opinions. For saying tech rebels suck. Literally, their capital ship is the most broken capital ship in that version.
In the base game, you can't beat them because they're literally better than you.
Like if you spec your capital ship right, it will out DPS everything else. No other capital ship.
Later.
Goodbye.
No other capital ship or Titan. Sorry, not capital ship. Comes close to the Tech Rebels capital ship.
Why?
Because of its abilities that it can get access to, it shreds through armor, if I remember right, and shields. It does so much bullshit.
Sadness.
It is, which is why you always play Tech Rebels.
To be fair, they did release an update not that long ago, which I absolutely hate the fact that they constantly update this game. Just leave it. Stop updating it. Breaks the mods every time they do it.
On the one hand, it's like, you know what? They're still
too much rambling. Hanse, sit. Shh. Quiet.
This from you.
Yes, that's my job to ramble. Sins of Solar Empire, says Yuho, excitedly.
He feels threatened. No,
the other one isn't very good, sadly. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think that this mod kind of sucks. The one I'm gonna show you, I think it's potato. I think it's shit, and it should burn in hell because it does everything I hate. Not this one. This one looks nice, but it doesn't work right now. I'll have to check it later after they patch it with the latest bullshit update. SGI is the other one. SGI looks like gay. SGI is gay. I already hate it. I hate it, chat. Listen to me. Sit. Listen. SGI looks bad because everything dies instantly and everything's very shoddily put together.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on.
What's wrong, little slut? See, firstly, big slut. Secondly,
I'm gonna post this in the streaming room. Fucking Elon Musk.
Game, are you feeling okay?
I saw that.
That's horrible.
And lead us not into temptation.
That's fucking dumb.
That is a boomer tier meme. That's what that is.
But it's so perfect.
Chad is sad. I finished the sketch. What sketch? Who are you talking to, Rare Cucks? He's like,
Both of us? I told him to do his worst.
I'll just... If it's something I find particularly egregious, I'm going to start instigating censorship on the fan art section. I'm going to be honest with you.
That would be the death of your community.
No, it's not. That's the only way to protect it. Gatekeeping is a thing that I will do.
Well, fan art.
Yes. People can make fan art. I'm not going to criticize them, but there are certain things I'm not going to allow into the community. Because they actually break our own rules. You can make whatever you want.
What if he puts it in the slums?
If it adheres to the slums rules.
There you go. There you go, Rare Fox. There's the thing.
Because I've had
forward to seeing how I feel when I look at it.
That's not the death of my community. The death of my community was allowing Rare Fox to post those fucking pony things, which I will remove at some point. Because I got so many complaints about them, it's not even funny. Like, more people are upset about their existence than anything.
Oh, why?
I don't even care. They're like, no, make a separate channel. Like, we don't want to see that shit. And I'm like, all right, fair enough.
You hear that? Other people in slums? Some people just don't want to see it.
It's true. Oh my goodness.
You know who you are.
This fucking thing, chat, it's being potato-y. It's being potato-y to me. Since it's being potato-y to me.
Are you saying that the bronies are going to get their own section?
Wait a minute. Something is not happening correctly here.
Technically
now it's just
speaking,
crashing
there is
regularly.
a section that already would qualify
Chat,
for that.
I broke my own game. I'm going to have to fix sins.
You broke it?
Let's see. I didn't keep that folder open because I'm retarded. I closed it because I thought I had done it. God damn everything. How could I have known the bugs would have followed? How could I have... Moderius installation instructions. What is it called? It's called enabled mods. Yes, and then you put in the name of the file, like here, if I remember right. Yeah. So if I were to just...
Good night, Yuho.
delete that. Good night, Yuho. Have a good sleepy weepy.
Yeah, you have to say it wrong.
No.
Yes.
If I'm remembering what to do correctly. If not, I'm gonna have DM Bubbles and be like, help me fix this. I broke it again. Because it's not the first time I've done that. It's actually surprisingly
and you know
easy
Bubbles
to do.
will be fucking snarky about it too.
He will.
It's like,
It'll
did
be
you follow
funny.
the directions?
Ah, there. It is actually as simple as I remember. Yeah, okay, so that use that as a tip for yourself when you mod your sins, champ. You can, if it's giving you grief, just copy the literal fucking directory of the mod in there. It's the directory of the mods in the mod folder. Control C, Control V, easy peasy. Do not delete the quotations. This mod is gay. I don't like it. I don't like it. Personally, I don't like it. I just don't think it's good. I think it's potato. Chat, help me. Help me. Help me. This one is probably further along in development, though. Yeah, it is much more polished. You have the Towery.
Scream it.
Look at him, he's like, give it to me now. Nothing but freedom. Towery is the term used by the inhabitants of the Milky Way to refer to Earth and human beings from Earth. The word means first ones, or those from the first world, and Gould in the sense that human life began on Earth. While the term Towery originally applied to all human beings in the Milky Way, it has come to apply specifically to those who were born on Earth, as the Stargate program proceeded to explore the galaxy.
As the Stargate program proceeded to kick Gould ass.
That's just the fun part, too.
And then we go
Rare
kneel
Fox is
before
sending
your
you
God.
a message, Kibs.
What do you want, Rare Fox?
He's also demanding you to name and shame the people that are being Karens about pony stuff, as he says.
I know, I called them Karens. I was like, Jesus Christ, you guys always complain about censorship, and now you're whinging at me. Yeah, I do want to point out that it goes both. Oh my God, that's fucking cursed.
You see, Rare Fox, now that I heard that reaction, now I'm curious.
Rare Fox, did you send it to me yet?
The anatomy. You really like wide hips, don't you? Really
It's like, look, all the better for birthing.
We got Wraith, we got fucking
Real
Asgard.
Wilson donates $5.
Not done,
Say
though.
plasma weapons are busted in Terra Invicta. It's kind of funny.
Oh, look, your favorite faction.
The what?
We are the Ancients. The Azerons.
The Azerai? No.
Yeah. Why don't you like them?
Because they're not ancients.
They're just replicators.
No, okay, no, this is actually really easy to understand. It's like, in, like, medieval Europe, like, after Rome fell, and everyone's like, no, we're the Romans, actually. That's basically what happened.
We was kings and shit.
The only faction I like in Stargate is the Ghoul. Why? They've got fucking pyramids in space.
Here's the thing, chat. Kibs, if it's retarded, he'll love it just because it's retarded.
The
It's
Ghouls
why
are
he likes
retarded.
Austro-Hungarian tanks.
Hold on. So, the replicators had pyramids and shit.
They do, but the Ghoul are stupid because they're like Egyptians. It's kind of great. Like, you know me. Like, if it looks silly, like, I like it. Like, I like
That's
it.
what I'm saying. That's why you like Austro-Hungarian tanks.
It's gonna be the Ghoul because
He's
they're
like,
The
fucking...
Lucian Alliance. The Lucian Alliance has ships.
Well, obviously the Towery, because, you know, we gotta, you know, wiggle our way into them.
Gotta represent.
Yes. We gotta fuck these aliens up.
And we need the Asgard, not the Azerons. Oh, they're not ready. Weep. No,
He says
say
he
this.
wasn't trying to be cursed, Kibs.
He wasn't trying to be cursed?
Like Rare Fox is like trying with all his heart to make from his eyes like is
You
a
didn't
wholesome
like
thing,
this,
and then
he
everyone
says,
else is like,
"Oh,
"What is this
no.
abomination?"
Come here, little Rare Fox Manager. Just hug him as he's sad. Listen, I'm just being particularly mean to people today because it's funny. Now,
puts a
it's
sticker
fine.
puts a sticker on his back that just says "fucking degen."
Rare Fox says if you disliked it, the sketch, I'm just going to discard it then.
No, it's not bad. Keep going.
Yeah.
Rare Fox,
See?
I'm giving you shit. He has never done commissions for me, so he's gonna have to get used to it.
What? Weird.
I like the Asgard's quote, "We will survive."
We will survive.
They didn't.
That's the funny. That's what Mike hit.
Womp womp. Wait, what's
The
the red
Gould,
quote?
the
You
Gould
will
one
feed
feels so
us.
them. Yeah, the Gould one feels so appropriate for them.
Oh, the Gould one? Kneel before your god.
Yeah, just play the fucking Gould.
I'm going to.
I thought you said you're gonna play the Tower E.
You did
No,
say
fuck
you were
no.
going to play the Towery.
No, I was picking the other guy's faction.
The
I'm just
other guy's
thinking.
faction.
Oh, there's only... Why do they have the Azerons done, but they don't have the other... The fucking... It's such a weird thing.
It's very possible the mod maker just liked the idea of it better.
Alright, we need to pick a symbol that's very cool.
Rare Fox, from what Kib said, yes, it's okay to continue. He was giving you shit.
Yeah, we're teasing. Like, you gotta... Oh my god, there. We'll take a Puff as a symbol. He's so
Really?
gay. Which is, like... I can't remember what the other symbols are.
Why not pick Anubis?
That's Anubis, if I remember
Fuck
right.
it, do OG, pick Raw.
No, not Raw.
Ra's the bird. And it looks dumb.
No, that's
No.
Forest.
This one's the right one, isn't it?
Forest is the bird. You did
Yeah, no. We're picking the dog.
Yes, the dog is Anubis.
Yeah, that's the one.
Obviously.
Derp. The tower, you have to have the Stargate symbol. And they have to be blue. And the Azerons, I don't even know what the fuck their symbol looks like.
Replicatory.
That looks like a...
Stupid
That's
shit,
probably a
some ancient
replicator.
symbol.
Indio says he did something nice for you, Kibs. I doubt it.
Basically, the Azari are just like replicator weeaboos that want to be ancients.
They're like, we was ancients and shit. And then the Atlanteans are like, no. And smash them.
No. So are you basically saying that they're French Canadians? And they're like, we're French, and the French people are like, no.
Let's get on.
See, what I already don't like about this is you start with all your ships built. Why?
Which way?
Don't do that.
Well, for the Gould, it makes sense.
I think everybody does that, though. Also, they have no voice acting for the Gould, except for like 2 of their ships. And it's very
Georgius
annoying.
Rex says Rosa is Apophis.
Yes.
Oh god, no wait, there's something wrong with this mod. Whoever made this mod also did something really gay. And I'm gonna criticize you for that. You didn't use Stargate music, you used random ass music. I'm going to go to YouTube and get proper one. They have some Stargate music in there, but they tried to put in some random shit, and I hate it. I hate it. I'm gonna be picky here. I'm autistic. I want it to be
Indio
perfect.
said he did something nice for you. Enjoy.
I told him that.
Hey, what did you do, Indio?
Enjoy.
Where? Did you make me something?
Let's go to fan art, maybe.
Did he? I don't know what little Smallio's doing.
Oh God.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's horrible. Indio, dox yourself.
I'll handle it.
No! Beside me. That's cursed. But I also love how Celeste has become like the meme character. The meme.
I love Genocidal Celeste more than whatever the fuck I'm looking at.
Celeste more. Oh my god.
I don't even know who that's based off of anyways. Is
I
it
don't
Jackie
know.
Chan?
But it's just, I can't like look at it seriously.
The issue is, it's kind of a generic face, somewhat. So like, I could see Jackie Chan, but I could also see like other people as well.
I don't know why, but I feel like it's The Rock.
No, that's not The Rock.
Is it the nose, Kibs?
Yeah.
Well, then would it be Michael Jordan?
Who's it supposed to be? Who's it supposed to be, Indio? Indio's that bad. Indio's just dead. Like, he's dead somewhere, chat. In a ditch. Right, well, that's in the fan art if you want to look at it. Hey, Rare Fox, would you mind if I preview your art, or do you want to wait till it's done?
Which way?
Some artists are sensitive, chat. You have to be mindful. They don't want it to be shared yet because they're like, no, don't judge me.
You have to pretend to agree to their requests.
Yeah, that way they think they have some sort of semblance of power.
It's. He says Mike Tyson. I don't believe that.
The Mike Tyson?
No, that's not.
That's somebody else. Okay.
I'm gonna say that's not Indio saying that.
This mod does have the replicators, but they are considered the pirates in this game, which are the neutrals that attack people, and they're cursed.
I don't like. I don't like that. Well, no, the thing is, they should be a proper faction.
Oh, that's cursed. I don't like this mod anymore.
What the fuck?
The humans, the leader portrait they gave is that guy. Oh, I hate him.
I like it. I love it.
Oh, that makes me mad.
Stargate Universe. Yes.
Oh, I'm very upset. I'm trying to cope and I'm trying to seethe, but I really just don't know what to do anymore.
Which way?
Mold. It's fine.
Let's get on with
Like, molding is what I'm doing. In spirit and in my soul.
I don't believe what he's seeing.
Rare Fox, it says, it's up to you, but I already deleted it from the combo because you're saying
Time is passing.
You didn't like it.
But I never said I didn't like it.
This is why I tell you.
You're putting
you
hold
say
on.
it as jokes.
I never even said it jokingly.
I know, that was the problem.
I didn't say anything. I simply said
You said it was cursed.
I said it was cursed.
Yeah.
You have to remember, you have to think like an artist.
You little shit. Now, keep drawing, or I'll beat you.
Yes, he likes curse shit. He's a degenerate.
Yeah.
Fox. He tried to pretend he wasn't, but you got him.
That's surrender.
Most of our art assets that we get for like fucking thumbnails and emojis are cursed. That's why I use them.
Yeah, look at his profile pic. It says it all.
All around me are familiar faces.
Actually, how many replicator ships do they actually show in the
Also,
TV show?
it's a reason why anytime anyone sends me a picture, I already open it before they get a chance to delete it.
Yes, that if you're going to do that, like, that
Because
is what
I
you should do.
did, chat.
If someone sends you a thing, you immediately open it,
There you
so
go,
they
champ.
can't just delete it.
Look, what do you think of it? Look at the chat. Look with your little chat eyes. Start snapping at them. Their attention. Look at what Rare Fox drew. Is that not cursed? I merely commented that I think he likes wide hips.
How wide are they?
Oh, you'll see. Pull up the stream.
Oh.
I mean, that is a bit wide, but it's not like the most ridiculous thing
So
I've seen.
it's Road to El Dorado wide. Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. Where it's like it's a bit exaggerated, kind of, but that honestly might just be perspective.
Yeah. Also,
based on the the earlier part of this, I was going to say the previous stream, but it's the same stream.
yeah, I don't know.
See,
I don't know
Rare
if
Fox, people like your art, you little tard. Told you.
It's fine. I just that's a lot to contain on a gold fucking clothing.
That's not a gold.
Yeah, that's not.
That's the next one I'm gonna have him do.
That one, if it's the one I remember.
No, this is the crystal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
okay, that makes
Crystal's
sense.
outfit.
Oh well, that makes sense, kids, because it's supposed to be furry. It has to be exaggerated.
I know. I said it was cursed. And no, it's not furry.
It's furry, kids.
No.
You're literally modeling off of a furry character.
Yeah, but it's everything cosplay.
And you have
This
cat
is
ears
this
and a
is
tail.
called coping and seething.
You are.
Chat loves
you are
it.
coping and seething.
Chat isn't buying it. Chat's like, I can get behind this. See, he's trying to. What he's trying to do is trying to call it. That's not that wide. Oh my goodness! I don't even want to see what you think is wide.
Fox is like, no, that's not that wide. Trust me, I've seen
It's a
things.
trap.
Wider.
But yes. By the way, chat, does this count as a 10% rule?
Chat, it's
The funny thing is,
10%.
Basically, I'm the one who would actually ask that or answer that because I'm a mod.
Yeah.
Answer it, Hanse.
No, but we gotta leave it up to
The
democracy.
thing is, No, democracy has failed.
Yeah,
I
I,
love
agree.
democracy.
I would, if you asked me that legitimately, I would say, based off his sketch, it's within the 10% rule, but depending on coloring, like if there's fur there, then that would be over. Like fur all over, I mean.
It would have to be all over.
But no, but it's Aerith,
Yeah.
not Crystal. If it was Crystal, definitively furry. So depends. Depends.
So you don't like colored, got you?
Wow, rude, but also based. No kidding.
we've allowed people that have posted different colored peoples.
Thank you for the
And it's,
$2. But you gave me $2 to tell me you're wrong. He says, it is by definition furry art, Kyle. No, that isn't actually true. And thank you for the $2. And sit down, Black, and learn your place.
See, Black, the only way to make him learn is to force him to play Nico Para.
Yeah, too bad that $2 didn't go to that fund.
I think Robert likes
screaming.
Rare Fox little sketch. He says, "Oh yeah, no fur, make it hot."
Make it hot.
So
Well,
here's the thing: is Nico Para a furry game?
Nico Para's a cursed game.
Is it furry?
Technically, based off our rules,
music.
no.
But you're actually they're raising them as cat pet, and then fucking them.
That's why he's just saying cursed rather than that.
So what do you think is? Would that apply?
My God, what are you talking about?
Well, in the Nico Para universe, they raise them, they pick them up from pet stores as cat girls and cat boys, and then they fuck them.
Oh, that's fucking awful.
Is that considered furry?
It's a bit weird.
I would say at the very least animal abuse.
Black 1917 donates $10. Say Nico Para Fund.
Let's see if I can
Fucking
hold
look
on.
at chat. They're trying to influence the sketch.
Hashtag Nico Power Fund. Look at he's mad. He's like,
No, that's not true, kids. He didn't say hashtag.
they're
Nico Para
Neko
Fund. He
Mimi,
said-
not furry. Yes, thank you, Boog. It is Aerith and a
That's
crystal.
exactly what a
No,
fucking
George
furry would
Rex
say.
needs abs. No, I'm not drooling.
Or you can take Fairman's position. No, they're monster girls. They're not furry. It's like, God damn it, Fairman.
That's
Fairman
exactly
is
what a furry would
fucking-
say.
Fairman just digs his own holes. Like, he can't stop it. Like, Fairman likes to dig, and he just does that. I mean, we need to beat him.
And it's like, and it's funny. He's like, but no, based off my definition, it's like, Fairman, we're not talking about your definition.
All right, I'm gonna put on the Atlantis OST because I couldn't find any. Like, nobody has good compilations of the music.
Is that copyrighted?
Yeah. I already lost my ad revenue. It's fine.
Oh, you did? You checked?
Yeah.
Because remember when he's like, no, Star Wars, no.
No. And besides, it improves the quality of the stream, and it helps chat understand how good Stargate is, so they can check it out. I'm helping them. In exchange, they give me money for making them happy. This works out in the end.
Boog is like, Centaur Girl isn't a furry, literally fucking a horse. Correct. Hey, look, it's the Alcash Bomber fucking image that everybody uses.
Yeah.
Oh,
'cause it's
that
the
one.
only-
I mean, it's
Yeah,
pretty
'cause
good, though.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I can understand why, because it's a very clear, like, image of it.
The Mott class. Now, right off the bat, we already start at maximum fleet logistics, so it might be a Gould thing or something.
Time is passing.
Shut the fuck up.
Execute.
It's literally just the alien voice lines.
Our time is short.
Our time is short.
Found a colonizable planet.
Yeah, like they haven't got like voice work in here. But the fighting in this one is kind of like, like I don't know, maybe the Gould ships just don't have any staying power, but the humans didn't either, so that's why I was annoyed. Because I expected my ship to be potato. These are Amit classes, and these are just awful.
Easily.
What do you think of that, chat?
Aerotech Marine asks, what season can I switch to Atlantis? Here's the thing, Atlantis and SG-1, actually, like, they're parallel. They take place at the same time.
No, Hanse,
Season
wrong.
7, episode 21 and 22.
Yep. Because don't start Stargate SG-1 and watch Atlantis, because people are like, what?
No. Like when, like, or I guess what I should have said is, when Atlantis started up, at that point, that's when they took place simultaneously.
Yep, season 7, episodes 21, 22. It's called The Lost City.
Get on with it. Our time is short.
I hate that voice line so much.
There's a reason I never play the alien faction in Sins. I do not like their voice work.
What's happened there? Ended a radiation storm. We have a ice planet here. We got some neutrals. Are the neutrals from Stargate? Let's see. Who? I don't think so. I don't recognize them. These guys actually are familiar, though. Oh, that's one of the factions. Chatty patty.
Aerotech Marine says he likes the Asgardian ship design, or at the very least Thor's ship.
Oh, I fucking hate it.
I fucking hate it, he says.
I ain't racist, I just don't like them.
Just think the Asgardians are fucking stupid when it comes to ship designs.
Yeah, they're so smart, they're dumb. Can't even fight off fucking replicators with bullets.
Okay,
Georgius Rex claims the neutrals are from Futurama.
No. No, this game. He meant the... No, not the neutrals as in... Like, the neutrals as a space faction. Like, the neutrals as in the neutrals in this game. Because in Sins of Southern Rebellion, there are neutral factions, and one of the last DLCs for the last expansion, where it added these neutral, like, worlds, and you can, like, trade with them and stuff, and they're not involved as a major faction. So they just sort of sit there.
If you're willing to do political stuff, you can actually ally with them. And you can buy things from them, as well as, like, ships or fleets to attack certain places for you.
Oh, by the way, Sins of Solar Empire 2 is coming, and I'm actually very excited.
When I saw... the thing is, the trailer they have out right now, it's literally just a concept piece. It's just a actual trailer.
Oh, look at the snakeheads.
What? What snakeheads?
Go back to it.
Our time is short.
The upgrades or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
That said, though,
those are offices, Jaffa.
I am so curious if they're going to actually, if they're going to continue the things they alluded to in the first Sins in regards to the thing that the Visari are fleeing from.
Yeah, because they could add the fourth faction as like an endgame threat. That's what I hope they do, actually. So you have the pirates, you have got the neutral worlds and the rebels and stuff, and then you have a late game threat from an external invasion. That's kind of what I'd hope for. Because then they could implement that into the mods with like a flood invasion or a Reaper invasion, or the Mass Effect ones. That'd be great.
Yep.
Don't you be fighting me, boy.
I love Mass Effect Andromeda.
Time is passing.
It was such a great game.
My face is tired.
Mm-hmm. I am too. Good night, every pony.
What?
I think Artemis is actually taking his wave.
Skipped it. Goodbye, Artemis.
Yep, I'm going.
StarFox, don't forget to work on my art commission. I pay more than Kibs.
Wow, rude.
It's not rude. That's nice to pay more.
I'm gonna give him long-term commissions, accumulatively. I'll win.
I don't think that's how that works.
Shut up.
If I keep pace with you in commissions, I just out-commission you.
Well, then you win, and you're gay, and I hate you.
Yeah,
Die.
there you go. Yeah,
Die.
see? Cope, seethe, mauled.
Yeah, a little bit.
Time is passing.
Some of the upgrades you have for research, they're just using the vanilla things for it.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of this shit's like placeholdery. Problem is the Stargate mods aren't very advanced, and that's one of the problems I see already.
The issue is, like, relatively speaking, Stargate is kind of an older IP.
Yeah, it's also sort of fallen out of the limelight, which isn't.
So, like, the only people that like really know about it were basically the people about our age that watched it when it was airing. Or if they're younger, basically their parents or relatives or family members like have like the DVDs or something like that for people to watch.
Mm-hmm. Something of that nature.
More crystal is needed.
Empire researches.
Research complete.
The fucking thing for command that's Apophis with his hand outstretched.
No, he's got his little glove thing on. What do you think, chat? Do we bully Squealy when we play World of Warcraft again? Do we beat him up?
Our time is short.
Put Squealy in his place. Teach Squealy a valuable lesson in respect, so he meows properly. For chat. I do like it when he meows. It's like, that's very weird, chat. Okay. Just gonna let chat have that one, you know. A bit weird. Research and stuff. Don't mind me, chatty patty.
Research complete.
Big thinkies. I think I have the ships to take that, but I lack the technology to colonize it. We need snowy planets. Oceanic? Oh god, please tell me the ice planet isn't like far, far away. Oh, Arctic. Whew.
Phase jump complete.
Top stage, this is all day, 26 again. I don't know what the fuck that line is, but I hate it. I honestly cannot. Hold on. This mod doesn't need voice acting. This mod needs it to just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck. I hate the voice lines so much. That's like Sins of a Prophet. Sins of the Prophets is one of the worst mods for this game. Oh my god. Yet it's the most popular, which is even cursed. Look at our little triangles. We're bringing justice. Oh, the Atari ships. Beautiful. We should probably prioritize single targets.
I'm guessing all the rebels and militia are going to be Tari then.
Yep. A very strange choice, to say the least. But I think we've got them. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't like how quickly things die. And this is early game. Too melty. Alright, we've got them. Our glorious space triangles have won! Just like power triangles.
I'm annoyed that you said that, because now, for whatever reason, I'm just basically thinking of, like, a Spaceballs equivalent of Stargate. And I kind of want to see that.
Oh my fucking god, that'd be weird. Up on your hands, kill yourself.
Lord Triangle.
Lord Triangle. You're just hands to me. Our combat laboratory grants duet frigates with punching long-range anti-strike craft weapons. Meh, don't care about it. Grants it says lightly armored frigates equipped with powerful long-range missiles. Missiles.
That sounds like your artillery ship.
Kind of meh.
If you're tech, like those types of ships are basically like that's where your DPS comes from.
We just need the Empire research to finish so we can get colonization for that planet. And honestly, we'll just rush for that because we are waiting on that.
Yep. In Sins of a Solar Empire, you basically want to focus the colonization techs for the planets around your home system.
Now this system is actually very tiny because all I get is 3 things. I need to figure out what colonize is.
Is this a 2v or not a 2v2? Like a
3-player free brawl, FFA.
Okay.
But we're a little bit claustrophobic on stuff here.
Apophis is halfway to Spaceballs already. Yeah, but I mean like a proper thing, like in that style. They're not going to do it because that type of comedy you just can't do nowadays. Just people would I can't believe you said that. Yeah, because it's funny.
I'm annoyed that they got like 2 asteroids there. I got like boxed in by beep boop neutrals. Fucking Christ.
I mean, you can conquer them if you want.
Can, but we could also be, as the Gould, we're known for our diplomacy. He's like,
I like how the diplomacy is just resistance.
Still being tortured to death. Fucking lovely. Look, chat, do you like this ship? It's a giant pyramid. Does it make you feel safe and secure? It's hollow on the inside, by the way.
What's the actual Gould symbol at the top? Because that's usually the symbol of the actual ward, right?
I don't know, actually. I don't remember. Honestly, when it comes to Stargate, like, a lot of it's like when I was a kid. Alright, there we go. We got our sails of planet. Grab that. Get the mining stuff up and operational. Perfect. Best part, I bet the rebels are Tari ships. Oh my god, that's so weird. There's a
that's what I was saying. Because in the base game, I think all the rebels and militia are tech. It's not based off of like the faction that like colonized it first. It's just to make it easier. The rebels are like they're just based off of one faction, and so if that's the militia, then I'm guessing the pirates are also the Tari ships.
Mm-hmm. What do you think of that, champ? So there's humans in Stargate. Are all humans human, or are they different species? Well, just like in Star Trek, they have a similar thing with the like the founding mythos as to why the universe is the way it is, and it's actually fairly complicated. In the case of Stargate, it's because humans are basically just like other seedlings of the ancients, because the ancients were sort of like humans. They're similar, and so they intermingled with our population. That's why we have ancient genetics mixed into our genetics on Earth. But generally speaking, that's why the galaxy is popular with humans. In the case of Star Trek, it's due to the fact that the fucking super ancients, or whatever the fuck they were, like the great mythical fucking space empire dudes, like seeded the entire universe, or seeded the entire galaxy. And when they seeded the galaxy, they seeded them fairly similarly, but the beings that evolved, while started similar, evolved differently. That's why they got Vulcans and Klingons and stuff. Because they're all technically from the same idea, but they went down different paths, evolutionary-wise. There's some races that aren't part of that. Stargate is more or less kind of similar in that regard. Now we could try to build 2 ships and see if we can't convince them to be nice to Kib. What are these? Replicators, chat? Ruh-roh spaghettios. Well, something bad was bound to happen eventually.
You can probably do the similar defense strategy in the base game. Get your like repair platforms and your defense platforms up as well.
Yeah, but that's under fortification, and we're gonna need the death squad hangar. No, we're gonna need repair platform. That's the one.
Because repair platform, at least in the base game, is the thing that really gives your defenses longevity.
And the Gould took humans as slaves before the rebellion happened back in Earth. Yes. Humans buried the Stargate, and the Gould sort of lost interest in Earth because they'd already taken humans and started to spread them across the stars. Because the Gould used the humans as a slave race. And that's why humans are also spread around everywhere too. Because also due to the Gould. Humans rebelled, we buried our Stargate, we're like, no, go away, leave us alone. And because it's buried, if a gate is buried, it doesn't work. It's the only way to effectively make sure it doesn't turn back on. Because you can't destroy
And even if it did somehow turn back on and they walked through, clap.
You mean Jetgate. That's not necessarily memeing, little Nato. That's simply what every sci-fi show did. Every sci-fi show did.
Because it's an easy way to explain why so many races are humanoid.
It's due to simple budget. Like, it's not even their fault. It's why Warhammer even has humanoid shapes. Everything in Warhammer is also just humans. Like, the tower basically just humans. Everyone's humans. Everyone looks the same.
It's like, what are the Eldar? Tall, lanky humans.
Yep. Necrons, human skeletons. Orcs, big muscle builder humans. Like, they're the same. The reason why is because, simply put, we don't really know how else things would evolve to be sentient and, like, advanced like us. We don't know.
So, yeah. And since we're the only species we really have for a point of reference.
Yep, the Unis were also spread around, but the Unis weren't as popular as the humans. Humans were a little bit more versatile. Also, Gould actually like humans more, if I remember right.
If I remember right, it's because, like, individually, like, they're weaker.
Well, they think we're, like, prettier slaves, basically. If I remember
sure there's
right.
that. But it's like the Unis, like, physically are also, stronger than a human in a one-on-one, if I remember right.
Yep. Rate of fire, which would be good. Now, the replicators aren't like bullshit like the Flood, because I'm actually taking them out. But if they were to be replicators on the Gould ship, like, fuck, the Gould would be fucked. Like, Gould technology is energy-based weapons, and energy weapons aren't very effective against replicators, and once a replicator is on the ship, it replicates and makes more. There's some really good replicator episodes where they go through that.
Like the one where Apophis was stuck on his ship. In his little force shield, just with the replicators going clink, 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 clink.
I always wanted them to make a strategy game where you play as like a sort of theme strategy game where you play as like a Gould system lord, and you can make your own like system lord. It'd be so cool. Only because I just like the mythos aspect. Even though the little fucking snake things are literally just lying, because they're not actually gods, they're just worms. They wriggle around like.
Yeah, wow. I remember like they do eventually like die from old age, right?
It takes a very, very long time. They've got genetic memory too.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they do actually eventually die from old age, even with the sarcophagus stuff.
No, they're basically immortal with the sarcophagus. Like, Apophis has been around for fucking since like ancient times on Earth. Like, he's thousands of years old, and by the time they bump into him, and he's been using the same Egyptian slave body he got, if I remember right. Which means that host, think about it, the host has been literally stuck with that parasite in them, controlling them as as a slave to them, basically, for literally 1,000 years. I remember there's a scene.
If I remember it, the way they describe it, like, they see all the stuff they're doing, they just can't do anything about it.
Yep, they can fight it, though, actually.
To be fair, though, at that point, like, he would be so broken.
Yeah, no, he is. It's very difficult. Because there's been cases where humans can resist it, and there can be a struggle. Generally, what the Gould does or whatever, I think they make like the Tok'ra and stuff. That's why they do a compromise thing where they share the body, because the Tok'ra are basically little worm things too, and they go in your bodies. But they're the same species. But instead of doing it invasively, they're like, hey, like, can I, go inside of you and, like, live with you? But, like, we share your body, and I promise to basically heal you, and you'll live a super long life. And that's the compromise, basically. Because the Tok'ra will let you live long, and they don't force you to do anything. You share your body though, which is a bit weird. But generally, people like cancer and stuff, they can use that, because then, well, it cures your cancer.
Yep, that's what happened with Carter's father.
Because he was terminal. He was gonna die. That's why he joined the Tok'ra. The Tok'ra are the good worms, if that makes sense. They're kind of a little bit dickish sometimes, though. Yeah, some of the Tok'ra are dicks, yes. They are. They're very ancient worms, and they're
The
like
thing
cranky.
is, like, they're still the same species, so like they're still gonna have some of that baggage with them, even if they go about things a different way.
Symbiotes? Yeah. Well, yeah, they're different. But no, they're all
Well,
symbiotes, Ragnarok. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're all symbiotes. The Gould are parasites. Yeah, but they're both the same species.
Yeah, the thing is, if you're going to actually classify the Gould as parasites, then technically speaking, the Tok'ra, because of the same species, would also be parasites, except it's a parasite that acts more like in a symbiotic relationship.
Because they also use the name symbiote interchangeably between the two, Ragnarok. In the same way that Tolkien used orcs and goblins. So they're used interchangeably, which would imply the same thing. Because Teal'c is, in his belly, there is a Gould, because he is basically incubating one. It sounds so weird when you think about talking about these things, like these little wormy things, but they're kind of cool. They're kind of.
But the issue is, because of how long Teal'c's been doing that, he has to have it there because
It's not necessarily length of time. It's the fact that they made him have that part of his body like that, and so he's actually.
So he no longer has an immune system without it.
Yep, the immune system is completely dependent on the symbiote. Mentally, it's a different subject. Mentally, what do you mean mentally? Symbionts, like they don't interfere with your mental stuff. Like they control you.
I think
if
he's
they
talking about the Gould.
Oh,
where
the
he's
Gould?
saying like biologically they would be classified as a symbiote, but they affect the mind differently from the.
They do because it like latches onto your your stem of where your brain is, and that's how it's able to control you. But symbionts, they're symbiotes like the Tok'ra ones don't force you to do things against your will, because they have like a mutual respect with the host. Versus the Gould do not. It's very a forceful relationship, but not always, if I remember right.
Sure, there were like some people that would be like willingly give themselves over to the Gould just because it was beneficial for both parties.
Well, yeah, probably lied to too.
Oh, sure.
We build mini ships we can.
Teal'c, lol, how O'Neill calls it Junior.
Yeah, they call it Junior. That's funny. Until they try to develop a drug for that. Yep. Because eventually the humans on Earth develop a drug to give to the Jaffa, so they don't need the symbiotes anymore. They don't rely on it. I've convinced this faction of humans to basically become cucks to me. Yay! Okay, the human ship's got a lot of guns.
As you convince these people and they're attacking, they're just like, he's a god.
He's a god. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? If you added that as a Stargate meme and then just show the scene where that one Gould gets taken out by a nuke. That's how.
Or Apophis, where do we get so like smacked at like almost light speed into a planet?
Yeah, that was funny.
Survive this, motherfucker.
We're getting better tech, and we do need to expand. Are those replicators? Oh shit. Now look, chat, we got the bigger triangles.
So long as your fleet is there, they should focus on your fleet while your defenses build up.
I think we'll probably be able to take them. We'll build up our armada and then we'll do an attack. A proper one. See, my problem with this mod again is I feel like the ships are so tiny. Why are they so tiny in this one? They're puny. Like Star Wars Interregnum, they're much bigger. I'm annoyed how tiny they are. Look at this. They're itty bitty. Itty bitty. This is as scrolling as I can be, by the way.
To be fair, you haven't got to the proper, like, capital ships yet.
I know, but this is like a Hatat thing here. Fucking music. Calm down. It's wigging out at me.
Terratech Marine, that's not exactly the case for the replicators. I wouldn't say they're a Geth equivalent.
The replicators are the Grey Goo scenario.
Yeah.
Because they function out because they get on Earth one point where they get on a Russian submarine, and then they got to send an SG team to basically go wipe them out. Because if they start spreading, the whole planet's going to be lost. Replicators equal Lego, but wants to kill you. Actually, we'll take Robert's thing there, and we'll add the thing to it. They're imagine Grey Goo, but Legos. That's what the replicators are.
Yeah, because it makes itself in like little like links, right?
Yep, little links.
And it basically the wings format themselves in whatever form they need to complete their goal of assimilating the most advanced technology around them, and then everything else.
Mm-hmm. An Akesh design. Okay, there was ball. See, when you get these things, I thought they would get heroes. You were born slaves, and slaves you will die. I have quotes from them. These quotes are a little silly. We have a hotel. Ah, you. I love you. He was the one ghoul that I liked as well, because he was literally just a little Chinese god. A little Chinese hat. It was like that one, I can't remember his name. What was his name? The fucking Viking one that gets killed. When he gets shot in the back by Teal'c.
Thor?
It was called something like that. No, not Thor.
No, Tor.
Tor, was that the one? He had gray hair?
Like, I can see his face, because we just watched that episode the other day. Because that was the one with the other team.
Okay, these are the big things. These are the capitals here. The Malet, Mattel, we got the fucking Hatak. There's the actual Hatak. Okay, so we don't have Hataks, we have the Almats. Yeah. They just... Listen, Gould stuff, they're all fucking triangles, okay? Look at this fleet, okay, chat? It's not my fault I can't figure it out. We just got triangles in space.
Archimego says Kronos.
Kronos, yeah, there he is. And he's funny, because he gets so magic, and then he dies.
He's like, we will kill them now. You will kill him. Shoots him. It's a
pops.
robot. No, it didn't pop off. It rolled off. It was even funnier. And then everyone in the room was like, what the fuck?
That was quite funny. I need a Hatak. Hataks are the base ones. I need it now. The Anubis, we can get the Sokar Titan. Anubis is Titan. Wait, there's two? Oh, we got Sokar. Yeah. We can get Sokar, or we can get Anubis as Titan. Anubis? I remember Anubis being cool. I don't remember Sokar that much. Which one was the better big bad?
The issue is, it's been so long since I've seen it, and I didn't see like every episode. I saw a decent amount, but not every one.
This one is called Stargate Invasion. The only reason why I don't like it particularly is because it's just not far enough along. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being overly critical of it because I'm trying to put it to standard of Star Wars Interregnum and what was the other one? And Star Trek Armada 3. Because Star Wars Interregnum and Star Trek Armada 3 are the best Sins of Solar Empire mods. This one's not bad. The more I'm playing with it, like I'm liking some of the stuff. I think the model works pretty good. But it definitely has work. Like the music, it's so...
Archmago says, fun fact, he was a prop manager, the actor. I'm assuming he means for Kronos.
That's kind of great. You got to play as one of the gods for the Gould.
no, maybe that's the reason when Apophis came in, he's like, he made a comment about the decor.
Oh my god, he did. That would be kind of a funny reference if they actually did it because of that. Alright, we need to get you... Get it, you? Actually, no, wait. Fuck you. You only gets me the Shutak, which is a powerful capital ship equipped with latest tech from all reaches of the Gould. But then we get the hot tech. The hot tech is created, which is capable of holding many squadrons of fighter and bomber. Okay, it's just a fighter bomber ship. Maybe fighter bombers aren't normally that good actually in this game, so maybe actually that's not the one to get. The Amduat,
they can be useful.
Transport class. This one's class. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go for use and see how use looks. The hotel battleship is what I do want next. So we'll sell some of our crystals. Wait, what is the crystals resource? I know there's Naquita, is what they changed up. Let's see. Trade.
You can just hover over.
Oh, there it is.
Upper middle.
Ken?
I mean, they're calling it metal in the toolkit.
Try name in Naquita.
Well, yeah, but like, look at the tooltips like in the buy and sell thing for the black market. They just call it metal and crystal.
Oh yeah, they never patch. A lot of mods never patch that, by the way. The hotel battleship is expensive. Kibs to Kibs. But yes, we are going to get a... I'm going to commission Rarefox to do a Gould Aerith. And Gould cosplay. I'm not going to put a worm and Aerith. That's gross.
I was going to say, how are you going to do like the belly thing?
No! Ugh. That wouldn't mean she's a Gould. That means that she was a Jaffa woman or whatever. That's where they give one of the girls like a little belly thingy. Which means their womb don't work, but they can have like the Gould parasite things. And I think they do that because theirs is bigger, because they can have like a female in there. I don't know. I don't actually know.
I don't remember like, the reasons why they did some of the stuff they did.
I think there was a reason for it. I just don't remember.
No, I'm sure there was. I'm saying I don't remember.
Chat, what was it? Chat's like, they're thinking, like, they die. But... God damn it, they put a bounty on me again? Fucking assholes. I'm building up my fleet, though.
Honestly, you know you can put bids on the other people,
yeah,
right?
but fuck them. I'll just take the experience while I build up my stuff.
Archmagos is invoking the Battletech cartoon.
That's terrible.
You dare refuse my patrol?
I'll refuse your mom. You're like, no, my mom's a nice lady. It's like, not in my world. How big is the hotel? Let's see. How big are you? Okay, you're actually sizable. You're actually like a ship that isn't like a peanut. Yeah, this is... I can get behind this. Okay, I'm feeling better about the mod now.
Because the thing, you have to remember that the earlier ones need to be small.
This thing is chunky. These abilities, I have no idea. That one. That's compared to the other ones. Look, it's driving like a car. Whoop. You go over there. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Okay, we're gonna need that. They keep putting more money on me. AI, if you keep giving that fucking replicated money, they're only gonna get stronger, you fool. You fools.
The thing is, it's actually not bad, because it means your capital ships are getting experience.
That's true. Now I can do a proper size comparison of how big this is. And how tiny
I think
those
it's about
little...
twice as large. Like 2.5.
The mod classes are big, but yeah, no, the hotel is huge. The omets are the little babies. And the mot's the bigger one. Very interesting. What a terrible thing to send me, Mailbind Box. You'll be beaten for it. Replicators are here. I wish they...
So this is Star Wars mod with Kibs and non-AI hands.
Non-AI hands? What do you mean non-AI? Oh, where chat fights us or something sends? That could be interesting. That game has a spectate mode?
No, I think he's just showed up, so he was guessing.
No, we're just checking out this mod. We are attacking the Humanskis with our space triangles.
Yeah, this is why it's actually not bad if the AI throws a bounty on you, because if you can defend yourself well enough, your capital ships actually get a decent amount of experience from this, without having to actually leave your territory.
That's true. We are obliterating them, chat. They haven't even got through that shield. We're getting close. But they're running out of ships. Rev it up. Poof. Stargate mod's still the best because, or Star Trek mod's still the best because they have the fucking wrecks. Every modder needs to add that, where it's not just random pieces of debris, but actual dead chunks of ships. That is so cool. It
Another
still
thing is,
blows my mind.
with that, more people than just ID synced for the Rome Total War extravaganza multiplayer.
Oh yeah, no, the stability of that has dropped like a rock since we last played. It was such a disappointment because that was actually not too bad. They fucked it up.
It's true, Megos. Stargate did used to be one of the big four.
The dark times have come to us, chat. Dark times.
Yeah, to be fair, it has its perks that it's kind of in the twilight.
It is.
It means no one wants to touch it.
Which is good for humanity. Trust us, chat. You have to. Literally. Alright, that requires things and stuff. See, I kind of want a diplomatic option with that one. I wonder if I could spam those things. What do they call them?
The diplomat ships?
Yeah. I will need to extend the fleet logistics further. Now, what's that one? I will require a...
Logistics is the bottom one, command is the top one.
Those are all good. You just take out the Battlestar Galactica one, so then you're perfect. Battlestar Galactica is the black sheep and should be shamed, ridiculed, and spat upon whenever possible. Because it killed science fiction, and I hate them for it. I never liked the show. I like the idea of it, but it was such... Oh, that show can fucking rotten hell. It killed Stargate. It killed Star Trek. It killed everybody. Not because it was popular, but because it established a popular trend. It made normies interested in sci-fi, and that was bad. And that was bad. Specifically the sci-fi channel.
How are your ship's health up north? How are your ship's health doing?
It should be good. There's a repair station up here.
Yeah, no, I want to make sure they're actually in its aura.
See the little bars?
You can just click on this repair station. It should. Does it not show you the aura?
No, but the bars are full. You can see that right here.
It should tell you.
It doesn't, Hanse. It rise to Kibs. Or let's see, influence.
Indeed, sudden cringe. It was less sci-fi and more drama.
Yeah, it was too much. It was the same problem I had with fucking, what was that goddamn show? It's another one, Walking Dead. Walking Dead followed the Battlestar Galactica trend of, it's just drama between the characters and the party that are just fucking at each other's throats 24/7 for literally no rhyme or reason, or over the most petty, petulant bullshit ever. And say, I could care less about whether or not you pissed in my fucking...
Couldn't.
Yeah, whatever. I couldn't care less about fucking whether you pissed in each other's fucking, like, lemonade. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I don't care.
Archmango says he liked the Cylon base stars.
You know, the battle... Okay, let me put it this way. Battlestar Galactica had really cool space battles, has really cool spaceships, has really cool, like, science fiction aspects to it, but the writing is shit. It's all focused on the dumbest aspect, which is the fucking petty dramas between the crew. And they're petty as fuck. And it's fucking awful. Fucking hate it. Fucking... Warhammer and 40k is... I would not quantify Warhammer 40k as proper sci-fi. I never will. Because it's not sci-fi. It's too fantasy. It's kind of like where Star Wars is. Where it's more fantasy, if anything. Because it has gods and warp and magic bullshit. Stargate never really has magic bullshit. But in its own sense it has some magic, but it's based in science. To me, I break it down into sci-fantasy versus science fiction. Like, how grounded is it? Because the Ancients, the Ori, the Replicators, the Ascendancy... The Ascension stuff in Stargate is about as fancy-pantsy as it gets. But it's actually a pretty interesting theory behind it. Because Ascension isn't the only universe to handle that in Stargate. Babylon 5 also deals with Ascension. And it's actually an interesting science fiction concept, and I actually adore it. Because the idea behind it is that after a certain while of advancement, a sapient being will advance into a next plane or a higher being of, like, existence. Sort of like, you know, an afterlife. But the idea of Ascension is that that's why there isn't, like, you know, a massive, powerful, like, interstellar space empire that rules the galaxy, considering the universe has been around for literally forever.
Because eventually it's just like, this is just beneath me.
Yeah, because...
Well, I guess, like, as a race, it's beneath them to deal with it.
Yep, because the idea is that every race eventually at some point reaches ascension status and then moves on. And then the next race comes along. That's what Babylon 5 did, and Babylon 5 does the ascension stuff a little bit better than Stargate, only because it directly deals with it. Stargate does it pretty well in the later seasons, but they do it very intermixed when they deal with ascension stuff. Because it's not the primary focus. Alright. We have built a lot of stuff. I've got 2 of these fucking bullshit ships. See if we can't convince them to, you know, let a worm slide down between their nipples and into their fucking sternum. I just fucking... This is stupid. I'm sorry, but literally we're just space worms. I like the Gould, only because they're so silly.
They're really stupid.
It's like a cool idea, like as far as races go. It's like, okay. They literally stole everything they have. Even the bodies they use, they stole. Thieves is what they are. Also, Stargate is a webway portal, and warp travel isn't that much different. Oh god, don't even. No, we're not gonna leave 40K far away from science fiction.
That's actually inaccurate, because wormholes are nothing like the webway.
Yeah, the webway and wormholes are very different, and the warp, don't even get me started. No. Warp is literally space magic, and it does whatever the plot demands. It has no rules, despite having a pretend book that attempts to codify them. But the codified rules say that it has no rules, which doesn't mean it's codified. It means that the writers are just lazy. I don't care. That's something Barch and I will probably disagree on for all eternity, and that's why I don't think of Warhammer 40K as anything other than another Star Wars. Welcome back, Indio. Star Wars and 40K sit in the same tier of sci-fi for me. I love both of them, but they're not my favorite. But I have soft spots for both. I elevate like Stargate, Star Trek, Babylon 5 above them because they are more proper. They are real. Realer in the sense that they feel more grounded. And that's not to dismiss those IPs either.
To be fair, like with the Gould, I think it also helps that like you're not dealing.
Yeah, they're gonna blow those up.
With SG-1 is dealing with like the species in the abstract as a whole, but like when they're fighting them, it's like specific like this system war. So it's an individual rather than like the race.
Yeah. Oops, I sold the metal. Meant to buy it. Fucking whoops.
Oopsie poopsie.
Yeah, basically. Whoopsie fucking poopsie, chat. We're going to get that research. Now, we do have that. I do want to shoot Talk because they look cool. But we're going to need, I think, better advancements in our fleet logistics. So we need to snap that up. And then we need to snap up a capital ship.
Don't forget, when you increase both of those, it actually is decreasing your income to maintain that.
It does. And you can't stand it down. That's the worst part. They should have been... In my opinion, this is what this should have been. Like, remove these buttons. These buttons, get rid of them. Instead, turn this into 2 sliders. And then you can turn the slider up and down. Because turning the slider up, really, all it does is it decreases the amount of money you make because it's spending more resources on your empire and is being funneled into the military. How is this? Are you guys able to hold out against replicators, or are you gonna need my help? These are the only people I got to believe in me as a god.
Build a repair station there.
Oh my god. I can't. This isn't mine. It's independent.
That's right, it's theirs.
Yep.
I mean, if they
probably
lose it,
have it.
You can take it over.
Yeah, but I'm using them as a buffer because technically there's a benefit to having these factions under your belt umbrella. These guys, I don't have to pay any upkeep for any of these ships, and they'll rebuild themselves. So it's like a buffer state for me. And they're also buffer stating against the replicators for me. I think they'll probably get them.
Robert is being thirsty in chat.
Robert, show me the boob. I'm actually drawing some booba, says India. It's a booba. Little bit of booba, na-na-na, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
You can't say never hurt anyone, because wars have been started over it.
It's true. Yeah, no, booba has hurt a lot of people. Many millions of men have died for booba. Just like, oh my god, booba's evil. Alright, fuck it. I don't think we can... I want to wait... But I don't remember how to speed up the game. There's a speed button somewhere, I thought.
I'll post it once I'm finished. Watch the streamer or he'll cry. Kibs is like, yes.
Yeah. Focus. It's all about me. If you don't... If I can start crying.
The thing is, like, I do like the idea of these, or these referring to like these like little like mini factions, the issue is 9 times out of 10, it's better for you if it's directly under your control. Especially once you can build the star bases.
Meh. Like, you can annex these guys, basically, so I'm not particularly bothered. Also, the rebels showed up. Nice. And the rebels are humans, too. Of course they are. Wouldn't have it any other way, Chad. The human ships are actually fairly small, so this is actually pretty lore accurate, I feel. Alright, we are close to being able to buy our little hotel. Sorta. If, you know, you squint a little. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna do a raid. I think we have the power. I've got the power! First, we move our ship together.
They don't have any, like, base defenses like the star base and the defense platforms. You probably have a decent chance.
We're gonna hit him with what we got, Chatty Patty. Here we go. Hello. Alright, we need to focus fire. Oh wow, we're obliterating them.
You do have a fairly advanced ship with you.
Take out that frigate factory. That will teach them a valuable lesson, manners and respect. There. That is what I call a victoire. Victoire! I don't see death gliders hold up to missiles, says little Tarek Tech as he screams angrily. Whee! We're getting close. We almost could afford the hotel. Any ships that can begin bombarding their asteroid.
That'll basically just be your capitals.
Yep. Our triangle victory is the best kind of victory. Cheshik, my god. Well, Robert, after the stream, pop into the Discord and come hang out with us. It's gonna be over pretty quickly. My face! That was a very big explosion. That was one of those status effects happening. Yep, because the whole system is affected by a region. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, did they pop the ability that doesn't allow you bombard?
Yep. I have to wait.
That one's fucking gay. I fucking hate that one.
It's like, well, I'll sit and wait, I guess.
Yeah, no, all it does is just buy time. That's all it does.
Yup. The Meltalk Besieger. You mean the chat talk? Like, chat talk. Wait, that sounds like that thing. Shaka. Oh my god, that was last night's episode. Shaka. What the fuck is a Shaka?
Caveman became rebel leader overnight.
Yeah, we are, Robert, but we're just sort of skimming around, just like ignoring the, you know, the derpy episodes. Because there are some. Every TV show has them.
Even Farscape. He says, sad thing is, I'll have to sleep. Everyone has to sleep.
Robert, you don't get to sleep. Robert's making some epic music for our game, guys. Some of that shit's really good. But only some of it. He's like, what the fuck? We tease. We bully. As is the fate of all Robertos. To be bullied. The fate of a Bert is a bullied Bert. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the shit talks look. It makes me want to, gouge my eyes out a little. A warship with moderate things, plasma bombardment, emergency assault, condemnation, power surge, excels harassing enemy positions, and fully upgraded a menacing support. Support crash. Or we could, you know what? I think I've changed my mind. I'm a little bit indecisive.
I mean, if you want the next tier one, you have to get
Yep. I have to research two things. Because the Hatak is technically just a straight up improvement in the Shitak. Hatak gains ability to call for reinforcements, resulting in 2 additional Hatak vessels joining the fight. That says cursed.
Or it says a lot about how strong they actually are. And that
or
they
they're
need that.
really shit. That is also entirely a valid standpoint, but I'd like to believe the latter. Now, the asteroid belt is ours, chat.
And then don't forget, if you want money, you should build a trade station at every planet.
Should. But I also lack the logistic space.
You would have 1, 2, 3... Yeah, you would have 3 lanes they would have to go through. Because if you remember how the economy system works, it's the longest path?
Longest path is the most economically, superb. But you can put them on every station, if I remember right.
Well, yeah, but it's from one end of your empire to the other, that's the big one that it's checking.
Yeah, because the idea is that, it's trading. Still streaming? Well, I need to get ready for work. Goodbye, everyone. Bye, low kiwi. No coffee. I've been up almost all day, so no really need sleep. Listen, my little Bert. Just the way I like it.
My issue is I've never liked the taste of coffee.
I've liked the taste of Robert.
It's fucking gay.
I know. I was trying to make Robert sad, but I made myself sad instead.
Every now and then, I'll try to taste a little bit of it, and it's I just can't do it. I do not like the taste of coffee.
It's a can't.
Now maybe it's one of those things where it's like beer, and you have to find the right thing, and then add the right stuff to it. But it's I just can't do regular coffee.
Beer, 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 beer. This is Stargate Continuum. The music, at least. My favorite scene so far is where the Jafar like snipers and kill the drone sent through. It makes them look effective. Well, they are effective. They probably took it out pretty easily. It's a slow flying drone. Oh shit. Replica.
At least your fleet's right there.
Kill them. Kill them all. Okay, we do need to build a defensive little platform. Because I imagine that will never stop.
And then if it's a system you expect to get attacked a lot, depending on how much logistics, I sometimes build 2 platforms. Because one platform won't have enough energy to service an entire fleet, in the middle of a fight.
That's true. Boom, bitch. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Perfecto. A Heraclast. That is literally just a starbase builder. It is literally just...
Specifically the tech ones.
God's will. Based. We do want that. Metal extraction. We do want that too. Investments, chat. Investments. Think about your economics, chat. 1 + 2 is 32. Accidentally taught chat Common Core when I wasn't paying attention. They're all retarded now. They can't even fucking add. Oh, 7 to the 3rd power of the chat. You mean the 7th chat? Sometimes I feel sad, but other times I remember that not being sad is good and being happy is better. Just, oh, I'm pretty smart. Yeah, I know. Thanks, chat. I'm pretty killing it. Todd says he is gay. Well, that's very strange. Because Arma AI at 100% range in 1 shot, and then second one probably hit. Missed 3 shots before hitting about 40% Arma AI. Look at him, Terror Tech, being a nerd. Your new name is Nerd Tech. He's like, no. Adjust glasses violently. The talk is what we call kind of expensive.
A little bit.
It's not as expensive as the Shutok support vessel, so it is cheaper, so it probably is potato by comparison, but such is life, Hanse, such is life. Life gives you potatoes, you just have to learn to live with it. Okay, they're getting close. What are these guys? Oh, these are the... Oh, disgusting! It's that thing! It's a Destiny ship. Actually, I don't mind the ship look, but I hate that show. This is a ancient ship, by the way, from the Ancients. It is, making a lot of pee-pee sounds.
That thing just looks like the Sword of KOS in regards of like what it does.
Yep. This ship technically was built by the Ancients. It basically goes around and puts stargates everywhere. It's an automated ship normally.
I like how the engines don't quite line up.
Yeah, not really, because technically it's just a big giant engine thing. Going for Gold has been a member for 6 months. It's half a year down. It goes fast. Thanks for the memories, guys. Thanks for the support, my man. It can only be memories thanks to you. Yeah, and everyone else. Just thanks for sort of almost forgetting about us. Listen, Chad, I didn't forget about you. You forgot about me. Rude.
I see Latvis joins us.
He's just a Latvis. A Latvian big dog, if you will. Okay, we're getting better Empire research, which means our stuff gets better and better. That scared the piss out of me every fucking time. It's just not what... Wait, is this from the base game? I'm pretty sure this is from the base game. This is unique, because
that looks like a Visari defense platform. No, that's not the Visari. That's the Religious People's defense platform, I think.
I think the texturing they redid it, though, to make it Gouldy. Big tinkies. Okay, we get the next ship, then we do in a big battle. Then we see what happens, chat. We see if we win. Become strong.
You're building the Hatak right now, right?
Yep. I technically want that research next. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll get us closer. One more. We almost have the credits we need. Able to do that again. Because that ability that can give us 2 more free hit talks, that'd be grand. Robert's favorite show is Stargate Universe. I can't believe it. He's like, no. Yeah, we're taking a break from StarFox because StarFox is kind of bad.
Is that
Well, that
one of the
game.
worst parts in the game because it's a timed aiming puzzle?
It's not that I could beat that, but I don't feel like doing it, and I don't feel like even doing it on stream. I might just do it before stream, just to get it out of the way, because those can take a few minutes to get the fucking controls down. Because the aiming shit is fucking awful. Oh, it's so bad.
And the timing is actually really damn tight. So I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that one.
They weren't thinking. Look at it, chat. You know it, you love it. It's a triangle. He's like, oh my gosh, it's a triangle. It's a triangle with little triangles off the side of it. Space triangles. We're about to grab that research in 3, 2, 1. Bing, 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 bing.
The funny thing is you're actually losing money for like half a second that it's going back up. You might want to increase the thing which gets you money.
What thing? What are you talking about? Hanse.
Like the research that like helps you get money. Like your trade research.
You mean like civics?
Anything that gets you more money so it stops going like dipping down. Because you should do that.
Is it dipping down?
Yes, it is.
Oh god, I built too many Shippoos. Well, there's one way to definitely help with that. Smiles. Now, I'm gonna wait for that replicator attack, though, because that's coming. Oh yeah, we're barely making money. Like, we're in a positive, but only barely.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You need to actually research the thing that gets you more money.
Listen, chat, you have to be brave. You have to be strong, chat.
And then don't forget, when you research that, you actually have to do that on your planets as well.
Nope. That you do not have to do. That'll automatically do it, because you've already maxed it out from the get-go, remember?
No, the other ones. Because like,
What
go
other
to your
ones?
other planets that you colonized.
Oh, you mean the ones that haven't done it yet, but they're maxed out?
Yes. For the civics?
Yeah. I did that first thing. This one might not be. No, it is. Yep.
Because sometimes people do forget to do that.
Oh, I don't.
And it's like, why am I losing money? Because it's still technically a colony.
The triangles of happiness, chat. Do not be afraid of the triangles. They protect me, not you. Hey, hey. Because we need the pirates to attack. We could try attacking the pirates, but I think that would go probably poorly.
If it's anything like the base game, they unironically have like 20 to 30 turrets just sitting like right outside where you would jump into.
Actually, it's spread normally around the circle formation. Attack has gained the ability. There, we have that ability. This ability I have to get? No. It'll do it. Replicator Horde has been launched. Oh my god. Chat, they're coming. They're coming. Yeah, the money's going up, I think, faster now. Because all this does is just simply increase the population that planets can sustain.
You are... you're still getting money like removed from you like every like few seconds. It gets going down again.
Yep, but it's generally going up faster than it's going down. Each time I do that, it'll go faster and faster. Though I don't know how many more population boosts I get.
But don't just do that. Like also do your trade stuff as well. That should be in command unless they moved it. Because I'm pretty sure Command is also the one where you need to research to build the trade hub.
I also need to
Or
build
the
other
equivalent
things
of the
too.
trade hub, whatever the fuck they want to call it.
I already have the trade hub researched, just can't afford it. Because I need to do this. I don't think they're coming. I think we'll go there. I think we'll go beat up the Tory. And then we'll colonize them, chat. We'll put worms in their booties. Wiggly wiggly.
You've upgraded all your capital ships, yeah, with their abilities?
Yep. Should be. God damn it, they're moving. Little horse. Very sad. We will consume your resources. Vic, I knew as soon as I leave they arrive. Okay, how many? A fair bit. Enough to go back and guarantee that we wipe them out. Should be fine, I think, before I get there. Unless the health thing is super bad. Maybe not. Replaceable nonetheless. Boop, boop. Poor station, very sad. The glorious Bastion Chippins. What do you think of that, champ? I always wish Sons of Solar Empire had like a campaign. Like a campaign map. No, I'm over it.
I don't know how that would work, given how the gameplay actually works.
True. I want them to find a way. I want them to... Okay, that's that trade hub, and then we want to build the other one as far away as humanly possible.
Well, they still need to connect. Like, each planet needs to have them.
I thought that's not how that worked, Ants.
Pretty sure that's how that worked.
Pretty sure that isn't how that worked.
And the thing is, even if you build them on every planet, like, that's still additional money you're getting.
Yep, but I'm 90% sure you're wrong here. Because I believe if you build a trade station, your allies a trade station, like, your ships will try to trade with each other. They'll never make it half the time if you're too far away because there's enemies in the way. But I've seen my trade ships go across the system. That's also why they have researches to increase the trade ship's armor. Because they're expected to go through hostile territory sometimes. Right, we're gonna attack the Tauri, chat. The Tauri. Alright. Let's fucking smack him up. Boop, 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 boop. I don't want peace, only war. Only based. Boop. Harrow. Undefended. Perfect. I like how when the asteroids actually have like cities, there's like little ships like going between the two. Just... Nuke 'em. From orbit, chatty patty. So far, so good.
Quickly looking up how trade in Sins of a Solar Empire works. you do want trade ports in a line.
Yeah, but you don't have to.
It says here in some cases you can actually lose money.
Yeah, but like I said, you don't have to. Like, you can have them anywhere. You don't need to do that. Generally, though, my preferred method is to put not only them everywhere, but also put orbital refineries everywhere and create a super econ. And be like, yes, look at the money and resources. Oh my god, they have ships that are shooting laser beams at me. Whee! Fucking humans is. Yeah, this is the problem I have with the mod already. Again, volatility is too high. Not fun. Because everything blows up too fast. Their ships blow up too fast, my ships blow up too fast. It's just not very fun. Well, it's just a big fucking plate. Yeah, too volatile. That's my biggest criticism of this mod, like right off the bat.
I wouldn't be the first one to fall victim to it.
Because like, both of our fleets just nuked each other. Like unironically. Oh my god. Like they're gonna win, but only like by a small margin. But this is again a huge problem with a lot of mods and sins. Too volatile. Like the problem with space battles and like mods like this is you actually want your ships to hang around for a bit so that they actually a little bit of fighting to the game. Because it's just like it's over too fast. I want sloggy fights because these aren't like little baby fighters fighting each other. These are like, you know, frigates, you know, destroyers and cruisers. And if anybody knows anything about naval warfare, like those things don't blow up instantly unless you like get a critical shot, right? Like something bad goes on. They actually hang around for a bit. But yeah, I'll wrap up there because I don't want to stream forever, and I just want.
You also want to make sure your sleep schedule is adhered to.
Yep, but we'll pop into the Discord, so come by and hang out with us, little chatty patty. Come on, chat. Come on. Snaps at them, like, stop it. Either way, chat, thanks again for tuning in and hanging out with us. Pretty fun, and we will see you guys in the next stream. And yeah, they could do something like that, a Galactic Conquest map. Basically just have like sectors of space that you take or something like that, and you fight over them. And then you could send reinforcements from other sectors. That could be kind of cool. But that is neither here nor there, chat. So we will see you in the Discord. Have a very good night, chat. Bye-bye.
Better.